Ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Cleveland, Ohio, I give you BVO.
Oh, we boxing? Yeah, we boxing. I need that belt like it ain't no other option. So we punching and weaving and blocking. Defeat ain't an option. Let them know, shoot a video, put it on BVO. Let them know, every time I punch, it's a heavy blow. BVO, bound to hit like bricks cause it was set in stone. Let them know, I ain't getting body, but I'ma hit this flow. Yeah, way more than a show, this is BVO.
On behalf of BVO Boxing TV, we would like to thank our sponsor, Raycon. Don't forget to grab your Raycon Everyday Earbuds, the perfect bass model for premium sound, with active noise cancellation to block out distractions and transparency mode to keep you aware of your surroundings. They're ideal for your everyday needs. Just visit rayconglobal.com. That's rayconglobal.com and elevate your listening experience.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy, BBO Boxing. We are back. We're back. Getting ready to get ready for these fights. Hold on 1 second. Let me play one more commercial. 1 second.
You got B3 Picks here at it again. Proud to announce a brand new partnership with BVO Sports TV and B3BoxingPicks.com. Let's go green. At B3BoxingPicks.com, we provide pre-fight boxing picks of the week, but also live boxing betting options so we can make money pre-fight or during the fight betting on the beautiful sport of boxing. Join now, only $10 a week or $25 a month by visiting B3BoxingPicks.com for the membership. Also follow me on all socials at B3 Boxing Picks. Follow my YouTube, Not Another Boxing channel, presented by B3 Picks. And shout out to the People's Network, the one and only Sports Talk Network. Let's go green.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy, BBO Sports TV. Like I said, we're getting ready for the match. I got my favorite Puerto Rican in the house. Free, what's going on, man? Who you got winning tonight?
I got Truck Simpson, and I got Tucker, and I got Vito. I got Tucker and Vito winning their matches. That's what I placed my bet on.
Yeah.
I got one of my parlays that's still alive. My other parlay, I missed out because it went the distance. I said it wasn't going to go the distance in the Jafar fight. Jafar lost his first fight of his career.
Yeah, that's good. He got it out the way, man. Hopefully he can come back stronger from this, man. But I got to always shoot to my man Cam J. Subscribe to my man Cam J Network. You know, one of the most biased content creators God has ever created, man. Tank Davis Central. Abdul Wahid Central. If you want to hear about Abdul Wahid, definitely go over there and check my man Cam J out. He got a great show with his wife. She's carrying him on the show. She should have her own show and drop Cam J. But keep doing your thing over there at the Cam J Network, man. But yeah, I like Truck Simpson, man. I'm kind of excited to see him get back into the ring, man. I haven't seen him in a while. I think it's going to be a good fight. Go ahead.
The problem with Truck, he got good boxing ability. He allowed his opponent push him to the ropes. And Tucker is one of those type of fighters that's going to press the action. He's gonna make you work. And with him laying on the ropes, it's going to be easy for Tucker to throw shots and work his body. And so that's the reason why I think Tucker wins this fight, because I don't think that Truck Simpson has enough to keep Jahal off of him.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That's the problem with Truck. He's kind of a typical black fighter. He can box his tail off but can't punch. So, most people could walk through them punches, man. But we're going to see, man. I just can't wait to see him. I think he's trained by Bomac, right?
I'm not sure.
I
I
thought he
don't
was trained
remember
by
who was
Bomac. I could be
training.
wrong, but he's got some good trainers with him. I can't wait to see what he do. The boy can fight. The boy can fight. He can fight with the best of them, man. But this gonna be a nice middleweight fight. Do you want to see the winner get Laura or Jenna Beck? Who do you want to see him fight? Who do you want to see him fight next? Because I don't know why they haven't fought.
I think Jahai has a better chance with Jennebeck. I think if Truck Simpson wins, he has a better chance with Jennebeck. I don't think neither one of them have a chance with Laura.
Yeah,
I mean, because
would agree.
Laura he's a veteran, and Jennebeck is a veteran too, but Laura has that ring IQ that Jennebeck doesn't have. Like Laura can see what you're trying to do, and he's a bigger fighter and he's a more rangier fighter. Now, I believe Jahai Tucker is about the same size as Laura, but he doesn't have the footwork that Laura has. Like Laura, even though he sits down more on his punches, he doesn't move around the ring as much. He still has that same footwork that he knows how to put you in position where he can land his shots and you can't land your shots. So I don't think neither one of them are prepared for a guy like Laura.
Yeah, I think Laura beat them both dead. To me,
Yeah,
I think he'll beat them both dead.
I think the only chance they have against Laura is if my bad, somebody called me. I think the only chance they have with Laura is if Daggone Father Time shows up. That's the only chance they have with Laura. Other than that, I don't think they have a chance with Laura.
See, I think Jennebeck is really good. I don't know why people sleep on him. I don't know how he's making 160. I'd say that right now. I don't know how he's making 160, but because I look at Jennebeck as a light heavyweight. So
I think Jennebeck. I got Jennebeck in the same class level as Jaime Magia. He's good against those C level and D level fighters, but I don't think he's that good against the top level fighters, against the B and A level. I don't think he's that good. I haven't
he
seen
became
him
the mandatory. Boo Boo ran. I don't know. Boo Boo ran from him, so I don't know. When he finally became the mandatory, Boo Boo ran. So I'll never know that one.
I don't know if Boo Boo ran or if it was something going on with his management or his promoter. I don't know. I don't. I mean, you can never tell with Boo Boo because he made so many bad career moves that you don't know what it was. I don't think Boo Boo was scared of anybody. I just think the career moves he made, it just messed his whole career up.
Even when you seen him quit against the Mexican monster, you don't think so?
Jennebeck ain't on the level of David Benavidez.
I mean, he hasn't had the same fights as him yet, but I don't know, man. People sleep on Jennebeck. He's a monster.
No, ain't nobody sleeping on Jennebeck. We know what Jennebeck is.
He's
a guy that built up his career on low level opponents. That's what he did. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing Jaime McGee did. He built up his career on low level opponents.
He beat them brothers up.
Yeah, they low level. That's why I said against the low level opponents, he looks like a great fighter. But let's see what he looks like against a top level opponent. We haven't seen him in there with no top level opponent. Everybody he's fought has been C level or lower. He hasn't fought an A level opponent.
I wish he would have fought Jamal before Jamal lost his had those mental issues, man, because that would have been a great fight.
Jamal would have beat him to death.
Act like Jennebeck is a bum, dude.
No,
beating people dead up there.
No, the man has a problem with his defense. He blocked punches with his face. No, Jamal would have jabbed him the entire fight. He would have jabbed him the entire fight.
You know what? I'll agree with that, Free. That jab is nasty that Charlo got. So I would have definitely changed the fight.
He said Jaime McGee was putting hands on Canelo. You talking about after he got up off the canvas?
Bro, he was putting hands on Canelo for a second. He wasn't.
that man might have was dreaming he was putting hands on Canelo. That man wasn't putting no hands on Canelo.
I haven't seen nobody beat on Canelo like Jaime did. except for Floyd and what's the one cat?
Bivol
Dang, Bibble. Yeah, other than Bibble, I
and
had
and
never
and 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 and, and Laura.
Laura ran, bro. I don't know why you count that. Laura
No,
ran.
Laura ain't run. Laura didn't run not one bit in that damn fight. Laura has footwork. He didn't run. Laura was right
He
there.
didn't stand in front of Canelo.
No, why?
Floyd,
No,
Floyd
all
and
he
Bibble
did was
stood in front. They stood.
all he did was pivot. He didn't do no daggone Devin Haney. He didn't do no daggone Shakur Stevenson. He pivot. That's all he did was pivot. Oh yeah,
Well, he
Triple G
had
put
them
hands on
angles was
Canelo
messing
too.
Canelo up.
Yeah,
Oh
Triple
yeah,
G
he
put hands
did.
on Canelo too.
They put hands on each other.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
always say they put hands on each other, bro. That was,
It's
you
quite
know what?
it's quite a
Those
few
fights
guys
gonna
that
go.
put hands on
That fight.
Canelo.
But everybody that's ever beat him or put hands on him, you got to stand in front of Canelo. I just don't see. I haven't seen many guys do that. Stand in front of him. You got to stand in front of that dude. If not, that
You want,
mofo's gonna beat you. Floyd was
I
right there
mean,
in his face. Bibble was right there
yeah.
in his face. Everybody that beat him, you got to stand and fight him. That's the thing.
Bivol didn't fight Canelo style of fight, and that's why Canelo was laying on the road telling Bivol, come on. Bivol was like, nah, you come back to the center of the ring. I know you ain't
He
got
kept
legs
doing that
like
in
that.
and out. He kept doing that in and out crap. He would
He
be in his face, beat him,
yeah.
and then he'll move.
Yeah, he didn't. That's what Laura did. Laura just kept moving. He would throw combination and then he'll pivot out. He wasn't running. He was pivoting out. That's why they said a lot of people say they believe Laura won that fight because it was that close. It wasn't no.
It
It
was
wasn't
definitely
no
close, but you
no.
got to take the shit. You got to take it free. You just can't throw two and you can't just throw one combination and then you keep pivoting on me and I can't catch you. That's not cool.
Yes, it is
Stand there and
because
fight me.
it is cool because that's your fault that you don't got legs that know how to move. So if I'm fighting somebody and I know he's bigger than me, I'm not gonna let him grab me. Then I'm gonna move and stick and move. Why would I let you? Oh, you ain't let me grab you. Why would I let you do the only thing that you can do? Why would I let you do that?
You funny, man. Why would
That's
I let
stupid.
you grab me?
If you fight somebody and you know he's faster than you, are you going to sit here and try to box him? No, you're going to try to grab and get a hold of his ass and slow him down.
Always
You're
thought
not
Triple
going to.
G beat Canelo the first fight, and I thought he won the second fight. I felt like, and this is just me, and you know, D Free attests, I'm a Canelo supporter. Those first two fights.
I think Canelo won the first fight. I think Triple G won the second fight. I think Canelo
Punching the
won the first
tacos,
fight.
man. He was punching the tacos out of Canelo, bro. Did you
I
see
thought
them
Triple G
punches?
won the second fight though.
You don't think he won when he kept hitting Canelo in the mouth and Canelo's head was going back? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know what Canelo do with his neck, but anybody else would have lost their head getting punched like that.
I don't work on sideways.
What's hitting that dude?
Yeah. We got two big heavyweight fighters in this joint. I don't think I've ever seen any of these guys. I might have seen the Poland guy. I mean the
See what you
tall one.
said for you froze for a minute. Hey,
Oh no,
you
I
said
was
you
saying
froze.
we got two big heavyweight fighters in here. I think I might have seen the tall heavyweight. I'm trying to. His face looked familiar. I might have seen him fight before.
It's the one
But
Big Baby knocked out. Big Baby
okay.
Anderson knocked him out. That's why you seen him before.
I ain't never seen his other one before.
I haven't either, but that big dude, Big Baby had him laying on his legs. So he ain't hard. I got Chuck Simpson. Did you hear that Big Baby Anderson's gonna fight AJ next? In the
I
02?
mean, that's a good fight for AJ, and that's a good fight for Big Baby.
I hope Big Baby can knock that dude out, man.
Which Big Baby you talking about?
Big Baby Anderson.
Yeah. That's what I thought you was talking about.
That's a scary fight to me for Anderson, man, because we seen what Bacoli did to him. AJ can still punch, man.
Yeah, it's the thing is, what Big Baby Anderson are we going to get in the ring? Are we going to get the Big Baby that fought what's his name, Mark Bacoli, or are we going to get the Big Baby Anderson that don't care about being in the ring the last fight?
He was throwing some nice punches. He got all the talent in the world.
Because
the
Mark Bacoli, Big Baby Anderson, he wanted the fight. Even though he got beat, he wanted the fight. The one that we just saw, he didn't like he wanted to be in the ring. He was like, man, I don't care about this fight. As soon as they said he won, he walked out the ring and went straight to the back.
Did you see the combinations? I don't know who that young dude that was training him. He was actually giving some good direction. I don't know who that young dude that's training.
That's the same dude that trains Tiger Johnson.
Well, Tiger Johnson don't listen because that dude know what he's talking about. That dude know what he's talking about. I watched that last fight with Tiger Johnson. I feel like that dude put hands on Tiger way too much. I mean, I don't think Tiger got no power. I don't know how I got talking about Tiger, but that's one dude who I could say he really pretty much is all hype, man. Because I seen him that last fight, he looked trash to me.
Bentley, you talking about Moses? Moses is the interim champion.
Yeah, Moses will probably knock Anderson out.
Yeah,
I don't know because Moses, man, he been just beating dudes to death, man. I mean, the one dude like he's about to have a seizure when he hit him.
Yeah.
That's who Wilder should have fought. He should have fought Moses, bro. That would have been a good fight.
I want to see Ali Felix fight again. That dude, he's a monster.
He be getting hit a lot though, Free.
No, he does not. No, he does not. Dog, you haven't watched Ali Felix fight. You might be thinking about his brother. I'm talking about the heavyweight. The heavyweight Felix Ali.
He has a middleweight or something. I thought you talking about the middleweight dude.
No, yeah, I'm talking about the heavyweight. He got a brother. I think he fight at cruiserweight, I believe. I think
you're right. That's what it is. I was thinking about his brother. His brother be getting his head whooped. I almost
no. Yeah, the heavyweight. That's the one that I said I wanted to see him versus Big Baby Anderson or against Richard Torres. I said I wanted to see him fight one of those two guys because I think he beats both of them. He fights similar to Big Baby Anderson, but he's more defensive sound than Big Baby Anderson. Like Big Baby Anderson allows people to get punches off. This dude don't allow you to get nothing off.
You know what's so funny? This gonna sound crazy, but Big Baby Anderson to me is like these new age basketball players. He all offense. He don't got no defense. He's all offense.
Yeah,
I don't think he realized punches come back. Punches come back, man. They're not gonna let you throw no combinations like that and not come back at you.
No, see what it is. Big Baby is so used to being more skilled than most of the guys that he's been in the ring with, that he relies on his athleticism, and he don't realize you're fighting better guys now. These guys are just as good as you, if not better. So even though you might be faster than them or you might have better footwork, they have the ring IQ and the experience to put you in position that you didn't even realize they was putting you in a position to land a shot. You think you was doing something, but they was literally putting you to do what you did.
Setting traps, yeah.
Yeah, they put you there to throw a shot that they wanted you to throw.
And make it look like it's open and it's not. My man Cam said from Ohio, hating on Ohio fighter. This is insane. BBO shows no love to Ohio for real. She's straight right through you. Hold on. I said, hey, free to tell you, I like Tiger Johnson. I just say he get hit way too much. Way too much.
Yeah.
Everybody we got from Ohio, I'm gonna be honest, most of the people we got other than Abdullah Mason is pretty much mediocre, man. I'm just being real. I mean, if we looking at Big Baby Anderson, I never seen a dude that good that don't got no defense. I mean, it's like whoever trained him said, you know what, son? Don't even worry about defense. Just be all offense. This is boxing. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna ever work, Free.
No,
Tiger think he gonna bully. You're not gonna bully everybody. This ain't the amateurs, man. That's Tiger's problem. This ain't the amateur.
Yeah, I don't think that Big Baby don't have no defense. I think he has flaws in his defense. Like I said, the problem is he's fighting better opponents now. So those flaws are much more magnified than they was when you was fighting lower competition. So now that you're fighting better opponents, those flaws become big flaws because now the same flaw that you had when you fought what's his name? Charles Martin. Now you get in the ring. You get in the ring with Martin Bacoli. Martin Bacoli landed that same shot. He was a much bigger puncher than Charles Martin, and so that's why you end up sitting on your pockets for the first time, and the second time. And
didn't Charles Martin lose to Luis Ortiz?
Yeah, he got hit and somebody called his name, and Luis he got hit. Somebody said Charles. That man said, "Huh?" And then he got welled on. It was over.
You go. Shout out to Prince Charles, but that's my guy, man. I'm trying to get my man Prince Charles on the show.
I ain't never seen somebody get hit and look out the ring like somebody called him. That man got hit. He like, huh? Did y'all just see that?
Oh, you know what's funny? Everybody like to down Ortiz, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Everybody aged that dude out. Ortiz was nice. Remember he used to have the blonde hair? Like he used to color his hair?
That's when Ortiz was in his 30s.
Yeah.
When he fought Deontay Wilder, Ortiz was in his 50s.
He was old, bro. I know he tried to say he was 33. Yeah, right.
That's they still saying daggone Frank Sanchez is what, 31, 32? Oh, no. I'm like, no, this man.
He got old overnight, didn't he?
No, that man has always looked that way. The only difference is he lost his hair now. I'm sitting here looking at when they first said he was 29 years old. I'm looking at Frank Sanchez. I'm like, no, this man looked older than me. Ain't no way in the world he's 29 years old. This man looked every bit a good 49, 50 years old at that time. And this was what, like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, look, every bit a good 49, 50 years old.
Yeah, Wilder beat him twice. But I'll say this though, man. Those fights with Ortiz, man, Ortiz can fight, man. I think Ortiz would have beat what's the fast Spanish kid? I just forgot his name. Andy Ruiz.
Oh, you talking about Andy Ruiz?
He would have beat Andy Ruiz if he wasn't so old, because he was whooping Ruiz's head. Yeah, Andy Ruiz, I ain't gonna lie, Andy Ruiz kind of sucked, man. I thought he was better. He kind of sucks, bro. I keep seeing you put hands on him.
I told you he was garbage. Everybody bigged up Andy Ruiz because he was the first person to beat Anthony Joshua. I was like, dog, this dude is not good. He landed a few shots on Joshua. Joshua just don't have a chin. We saw that when Joshua fought Klitschko. Klitschko dropped Joshua like 2 or 3 times.
Well, they ain't no shame again. Klitschko dropped everybody. You know what's funny? He's the only fighter I ever seen in life that get all knockouts, but it's boring. Klitschko was one of the most boring fighters in boxing history.
Yeah, I would say if you looking for some serious action, it's not going to be a Klitschko fight because he's going to jab you the entire night, and then he's going to land the right hand, and then it's over.
You know the fight that always confused me? I remember watching it late at night. I think it was in Germany. Tyson Fury laced that dude, and he didn't even want it. I never understand. That was like the weirdest fight. That reminded me of when Errol Spence fought Bud. Like it was like something was wrong with Klitschko. It was crazy. But that's boxing, man. That's boxing. Yeah, I don't know, man. Andy Ruiz, man, he stayed getting laced, man. I don't know about that, man. I think he just got blessed with Joshua, man, because he kind of stink, man.
Man, Andy Ruiz lost to daggone old what's that dude name? The dude that Deontay Wilder knocked out with a jab. What is his name? Chris Arreola.
Chris Arreola.
He lost that fight. I think they gave it a draw or something like that. I was like, man, Chris Arreola whooped his ass. What are you talking about? I'm like, dog, he was
Chris
getting
Arreola
hands
can
and
punch, man.
he
You know what
can.
it is? He got his nose broke, burst Stavern, because he was whooping Stavern's head, and then he got his nose broken. Stavern ended up winning, and then the way Wilder stretched him out like that, where he had like a seizure on his feet. See, that's what it is, man. When Deontay Wilder was knocking these contenders out, all of a sudden now these guys is trash. But them dudes was pretty decent before Wilder put his hands on them.
Yeah, that's because they don't want to give Wilder credit because they said Wilder couldn't box. They're like, oh, Wilder can't box, but then they couldn't figure out how Wilder was knocking everybody out. And so they were
I don't
saying,
see how
oh,
that's possible.
these guys is trash. These guys is trash. No, they're not
No.
trash. I mean, they're not trash, and Deontay Wilder could box. His boxing ability was the jab and the straight right hand. If you can't get around it, why do he need to do something else? You never complain about Klitschko because that's all Klitschko did.
Right.
That's all
That's
he
a good
did.
point.
Nobody ever complained about Klitschko can't box. They were like, man, Klitschko was killing everybody.
Yeah, he was nice. Klitschko was nice. He was just, he was horrible to watch. And he was getting knockouts. I used to hate to watch him fight in Germany. But I'll say this, though. One thing I will say, I thought Vitaly Klitschko was the better of them, man. What about you?
You said Vitaly Klitschko was what?
I thought Vitaly was better than Vladimir, to me.
I think Vladimir had more heart than Vitaly. I think the older one had more heart than the younger one. The younger one was the one that fought Joshua.
Isn't Vitaly the older one?
I thought which one was the one that fought Joshua?
That's Vladimir.
That's Vladimir. Well, Vladimir.
Yeah, Vitaly the one that fought Lennox.
No, I think Vitaly had more heart than Vladimir.
Oh, okay, because
I'm
about to say he fought with his whole face open, bro.
Yeah, he was the one that had. I always thought he had more heart than his younger brother. I've always thought that.
I never understood the whole Vladimir Klitschko thing because I just always thought he wasn't that good. He got better when he got with Emmanuel because he started learning how to use that jab. But as you seen, when he started getting guys his size, they started putting him on his pockets. AJ, who ain't all that. Definitely, what's the dude's name? Definitely, a dude I like. I don't know if people remember him, but I used to always want to see David Hay. You remember David Hay, bro? Was he punching like
I remember David Hay.
Was? I used to love to watch David Hay fight.
No, David Hay was a big puncher. The problem was he was a cruiserweight, and then when he moved up to heavyweight, those heavyweights was just too big for him. But he was a good fighter. It's just the heavyweights was just too big for him. He had his way with some of them, but for the elite heavyweights, they were too big for him, and so he couldn't do nothing with them.
Yeah, he definitely can. You're right. And I think, I'm not for sure, I don't want to misspeak, but I think Wilder was the most inexperienced on that Olympic team in 2008. And he still came home with a bronze.
Yeah,
because everybody thought they thought Mr. Gary Russell was going to get a medal, and he didn't. And I remember Russell gave a lot of credit to Wilder, man.
Yeah, Russell, they disqualified Russell. I forgot what happened. They disqualified him. So he never got a chance to fight for a medal. But Wilder, he was the least experienced out of all of them because he had just started fighting at 19 years old.
See, that what I'm saying is Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman, everybody said Mr. Gary was the best. He just was small. I'm just going off what they used to say about him. They used to say he was that dude. He just was small.
Yeah, he was.
If you had him at 5'8", I think it would have been something different because he was nice, man. He had good inside, outside jab. He could punch a little bit. I don't know, man. Gary Russell, I put it like this. Mr. Gary Russell, and I'm not saying it because Free's my guy. I'm just saying because I've always been a big fan of this guy. He really blew a Hall of Fame career because he had Hall of Fame talent, bro. He had Hall of Fame talent. Everything you think about Cool Boy or Scooter, Gary was at least that, if not more. He was at least that, if not more.
Yeah, I think his inactivity is what's going to cause him not to make it to the Hall of Fame. Because if he was more active, he definitely would have been a Hall of Famer because he had the belt for literally almost 7 years. He was literally 2 weeks away from having it for 7 years. So he would have been a Hall of Fame talent. It just, I mean, he was a Hall of Fame talent, but the inactivity is what's probably going to cause him not to make it to the Hall of Fame.
I wish he would have been quiet and just showed Floyd some respect. I think Floyd had something to do with his career going how it went. I could be wrong, but I wish he would have just apologized to Floyd because his career really got derailed, man. I don't know why he couldn't just apologize to Floyd. What do you think about that?
I mean, he's not that type of guy. He believes what he believes, and he's going to stand on what he says. He ain't that type to say something and turn around and apologize because whatever he says, he means. And
all he said was that he would beat Tank. I don't think it was nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it wasn't. But the thing was, Floyd was trying to build Tank, and Floyd knew at that time if Tank would have got in there with Gary Russell would have beat him because Tank wasn't experienced enough. So Gary Russell would have outboxed Tank Davis. Tank Davis had the power. If he was able to land a shot, he might would have changed the outcome of that fight. But the boxing ability that Gary had and the defense that Gary had, it would have been a problem for Tank at that time when Tank was at 126. It would have been a problem for him.
I've never really seen. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I've never really seen Gary get hit with no big shots. He got great defense. That's the thing about him, man. He had really good defense too, man.
Yeah.
Even Loma, I would say that's the one fight with Loma where I really seen Loma. That angle stuff didn't work on Gary.
I'm trying to remember. Gary. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember if Gary has ever been dropped. I don't recall. He might have.
He went down when his shoulder came out. So that I don't know. I think that counted as a knockdown.
No, he didn't go down with his shoulder. He just said and he turned. He never went down in that fight.
Oh, I thought he took a knee. Okay, I seen him turn. I thought he took a knee. That's my fault. I thought he took a knee.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't recall.
Not off no punch. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't recall him ever taking a seat in a fight. And he might have. I just don't remember one. I know he didn't early in his career. No, he's never been dropped. He's never been dropped.
I just hate that MJ and all them dudes ran from him, man. I hate that, bro. Carl Frampton? Man, them punks ran from him. Jamel Herring, our great American hero, them guys ran from him. They ran from him. We'll never know why. But like I said, I wish he would have just apologized to Floyd, man. It would have been better. But that's life, man. See what we got on ring right now.
I mean, that Loma fight with Gary was a real close fight. I mean, you could look at the scorecard. If they would have ruled that knockdown or actual knockdown, that could have changed the outcome of that whole fight. But I mean, it is what it is. Loma knew that Gary gave him a tough fight. That's why Loma never wanted a rematch. He was like,
it's funny. Only black fighters got to get the rematch. Ain't that funny? Only black fighters got to get it back. Any other fighter, they could just say, you know what, I'm gone.
Right.
But if it's a black fighter, they're going to hold him to it. Oh, no, you got to get your rematch back. I remember they was like, Floyd lost to McDonald. What? Floyd laced that dude. What was y'all watching?
They just saw Floyd get hit more times than he usually do. And so they said Madonna won that fight. The same thing that they said with the Castillo fight. They saw Floyd.
Castillo won, Free. Castillo won, bro.
No, he did not. They saw Floyd get hit more than he usually do, and so they automatically said that the person won the fight. We saw what happened in the rematch. It wasn't even close. The rematch, it wasn't even close.
You can't go off that, Free. That's not fair because Floyd got a second look. He exposed everything that Castillo didn't do.
I watched both fights. I watched the Madonna fight and I watched the Castillo fight. The only thing that happened in both of those fights was Floyd got hit more than he usually do. But Floyd still won those rounds. He just got hit more than he usually do. But he still
Floyd
won
took
more
away
rounds.
the right hand in the second fight. That was crazy. I don't know.
But what I'm saying, like, people look at one round that Floyd might have got
Oh yeah, I
outlanded.
see what you said. Yeah.
He might have got outlanded or whatever, or the other fighter won that round. Okay, yeah, he won that round. But how many other rounds did he win? Because you gave him that round, but he got to win more than one round. He got to win more than one. So that's why because a lot of people look at these fights with emotion. They expect one thing, and then when it doesn't happen the way they expect it to happen, they say, "Oh, he lost." No, you gotta. That's why it's always good to judge it round by round, regardless of what you expect to happen. Judge the fight round by round as the fight going on, and then at the end of that fight, tally up your score, and that'll tell you who you believe won. Because you going round by round, you looking at, okay, I think he won that round. All right, let me give it 10-9 for him.
Yeah, I can see that. I definitely can see that. But I'm just saying, for me, I felt like the first fight, that was a surprise. I mean, Floyd wasn't ready for what Castillo was doing. But one thing I've noticed about Floyd, when he did a rematch, he just blew the guy out the water. He blew him out. And if you notice, in the second half of fights, no matter how good a guy looked the first couple rounds, they looked horrible at the end. Like he really, I mean, I don't think Sugar Shane Mosley ever got beat that bad. I really don't. I mean, he just destroyed him after those punches, man. I don't know what happened. You remember that where Floyd's fist was balled up tighter or something. It seemed like he was just punishing Shane Mosley for putting his hands on him. But that's Floyd, man.
My bad.
I miss
I had
seeing
a
him
phone
fight.
call.
I miss seeing Floyd fight, man. I'll tell you that. And I miss Floyd, man. He was a good fighter, man. He really was a great fighter.
No, Floyd put on a heck of a fight. I mean, and all you got to do, I mean, if anybody say Floyd didn't put on good fights, they don't know what they're watching. Because there was not a single fight that Floyd put on that you said was boring, according to Floyd. Now, the fighter that you might have wanted to win might have put on a boring fight, but Floyd didn't. Floyd didn't put on a boring fight. The other fighter might have put on a boring fight, like the Manny Pacquiao fight. Floyd wasn't boring in that fight. Manny Pacquiao was boring. It was a one-sided fight. Floyd whooped Manny Pacquiao, and Manny Pacquiao didn't have no answer for Floyd. So it just all depends on what you expect to happen in that fight. And that's what I said. A lot of people, they expect something, and then when it doesn't happen the way they expect it, they automatically think the other person won the fight or whatever have you. But it's not like that. It can't go by what you expect. You got to score the fight. And then when you score the fight, then you have a legitimate outcome of who won that fight.
That's a fact. Hold on 1 second, Free. I'll be right back. 1 second.
All right. But yeah, what this daggone heavyweight fight to get over with? This little small heavyweight dude, he's getting beat up. He bleeding. He bleeding from the side of his face and everything. This man keeps turning his back the entire fight. And then he complained he getting hit in the back of the head. You turning your back. This dude is bleeding uselessly. If you bring the fight to Floyd, he will fight you back. Yeah, Floyd gonna stand in the pocket and make you look stupid. He's gonna make you miss, and he's gonna make you pay. That's what a lot of these young fighters don't do. They claim they want to fight like Floyd, but they don't do that. But it is what it is. Oh, I gotta wait for BBO to come back up. I gotta ask him, did he see this news that I saw? It's some news that I saw that's potentially could change the landscape of boxing. I don't might care about no wash. I don't want to see no wash. I'm not watching no DAZN fight. The one fight I wanted to see on DAZN had already happened. This dude threw like 7. God, dog, he got caught with an overhand right. He ain't see that punch coming. You was standing a little too tall. He caught you with that one. Oh, nice body shot. Another nice body shot. Oh, he got caught with a wild left hook. What's going on, Picasso? What's going on, Christian? What's going on, Miss Fields? What's going on, Bentley? Bruce Guys? These dudes. Okay, they got 3 more rounds of this? Oh, that body work is hurting him. He getting hurt to the body. He don't like those body shots. Big dudes. I don't even know how to pronounce these guys' names, so don't even get me to pronounce. I just know dude in the red and white is beating the dude in the black. The body work is killing him. He's covering up everything. He get hit to the body. I don't know. I mean, it could be me, but it look like in these other countries, they just be putting letters together to make a name. Because I can't pronounce none of these dudes' names. Siwy. Siwy. And the other dude's name is Knyba. Oh. Yeah, Bruce Gass was in here a little bit earlier. I don't know if he's still in the chat, but yeah, he came in. He was commenting earlier. I think he came in before you came in. These dudes are just it's boring now. They need to stop this fight because this other dude is not even fighting back. He just getting beat up on. At some point, y'all got to say, okay, he's just taking too much punishment. Stop the fight. This joint is not even competitive anymore. The doctor about to stop this fight. He gotta stop this fight. This dude is just taking too much punishment. Boom! Right behind the ear. That wasn't the back of the head. It was behind the ear. Boom! Straight down the pipe. This dude, Harvey Grant still sitting in the corner. Harvey Grant haven't even collected no cards or nothing. He's just been standing in their corner the whole time. This man jabbed him like 15 times. He just pepping the jab out there. He ain't throw the okay. Now he threw the right hand. He just kept pepping the left jab out there. Oh, that hurt him. That hurt him. He don't want no more. He don't want no more. The blood is getting in his eye. He can't see. Throw the towel in corner. Your man is getting beat up. That is crazy. This man is just getting beat up. He can't even see. You see, shaking his eye to try to get the blood out of his eye. He can't see. That's why he keep getting hit on that side of the face. Boom. I don't call this dude to have brain damage. He can't see. Harvey Grant, you can see that he can't see. You watching him. You looking dead in his face. This man is just okay. This is just sad now. They just sitting here watching this man take a beating. And ain't nobody doing nothing. This is sad. Oh, he pushed the man into the daggone corner turnbuckle. Dude must ain't got no power because he didn't hit this man with clean shots the entire fight, and this dude hasn't dropped not one time. Either that or this dude got a heck of a chin. This fight is just one-sided. This is a one-sided beating. Oh, have the doctor come up. Forget the corner man. Have the doctor come up. You ain't got to tell him that you're going to stop the fight. Just stop the fight. He ain't doing nothing. You the referee. He ain't doing nothing. Just stop the fight. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. I don't know what BBO doing. He stepped away to do something. I don't know what he doing. He said, I'm over here watching cooking channels and drinking. I've already ate barbecue steak salad and with sausage. They stopped the fight. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. About time. This man was getting beat up. Should have been stopped it 2 rounds ago. That's pitiful. Y'all just sitting here let this man just get beat up on. They got to know each other. They both from Poland. I'm quite sure they known each other. Prudential Center. Wow. All right, wait for them to give the official announcement. Okay, who's fighting next? Who's fighting next? I don't even know who's in the chat. I can't even see who's in the chat. BBO should be back shortly. He stepped away to do something. What's going on, Hot Rod? He said he's asleep again. I don't, no, BBO just stepped away to do something. He should be coming back shortly. I'll wait for him to get back now. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to pull up. He said he'd be right back. All right, y'all get out the ring. Let's get the next fight on. I gotta take 17 pictures. Why are you still in the ring? You supposed to be going to the locker room to get your eye stitched up. You still in the daggone ring. Ain't nobody trying to take no picture of you. You lost. You gotta stop. Tuesday. We'll be doing it Tuesday. Vito. Oh, that's why they're in New Jersey. They're in New Jersey for this fight. BBO. All right. I don't know who this dude that's interviewing VO. I never seen him before. All right, Truck Simpson and Jahad Tucker is fighting next. Neither one of these dudes are big puncher. Truck is 15-2 with 8 knockouts. Jahad is 14-1 with 6 knockouts. Neither one of these dudes are big punchers. So we're gonna see how this goes down. It's a good fight though. BBO about to miss the fight. At least the beginning of the fight anyway. Nigga got a church lady hat on. Who the hell is that? What's going on, Dub? Right side? Let me see if I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Hold on, Dub. Nigga, CDK said I changed my mind. I got Truck winning. Nah, I got Jaleel. I mean Jahai Tucker winning this fight. Let me go ahead. What's up? All right, Dub. I just sent it to your email address, Dub. Check your email. Truck Simpson is coming out now. Truck Simpson is walking out to the ring. He got Calvin Ford and he got Kenny Ellis as his trainers. I didn't know Truck Simpson was with Calvin Ford and Kenny Ellis. I did not know that. The BBO just asked me, he said was he with Bomac? Nope, he's not with Bomac. He with Calvin Ford and Kenny Ellis. Wow. So he not going to fight Devin Haney. He waiting on Manny and Mario Barrio. Jahai Tucker, why you got on them daggone chains on? You about to fight. This man came out with all diamond necklaces on. He got like 5 diamond necklaces on, and he about to fight. Now they got to take each one of those damn necklaces off your daggone neck before you can even touch the gloves. I ain't know Jahai Tucker was only 22. I thought he was older than that. What's going on, DP Rocker? Hot Rod, I don't think I got your email address. You're gonna have to call BBO to tell them to let you up. Even though if you hit the link, if you get the link, because I can't let you up. BBO gotta let you up. So y'all gonna have to call BBO. Yeah, call BBO, CDK. All right, Hot Rod, I got you. Rodney Evans, 65. All right, I got you. Call BBO and tell him to let you up. I'll send y'all the link, but he's gonna have to let you up. Oh, Truck Simpson's from Baltimore. That's why he's with Calvin Ford. Okay. There. What's good, fellas?
What's good, bro?
Ain't nothing. Yeah, I didn't know Truck Simpson was with Calvin Ford and Kenny Ellis. I still got Jahai Tucker winning the fight though. I don't
I
like
found out about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't like how Truck Simpson allowed his opponent to push him back to the ropes.
Man, the thing is, and shout out to my brothers in the building, man. Salute, fam.
Salute, dude.
I knew that Truck had he been training with Calvin Ford and Kenny Ellis for a minute. He actually went over to what's my brother in Texas name?
Derek.
No, not Derek, my other Texas brother, Ronnie Shields. Shields.
Ronnie Shields.
He went over to Ronnie Shields to train for a while. I think he get beat up. The man last fight was, I believe, at like 181 or something crazy. So
wow.
Yeah.
And this fight is at 160.
Yeah.
I'm like, we're gonna see what happens.
Hey, Doug. This is a small ring though. You know, Jahar got some good movement.
Hold on,
that ring is real small.
Hold on, real quick. Jahar ran out that thing like on fire.
Yeah, he came out there with all them damn diamond necklaces on. I'm like, what are you doing?
No, I'm talking about at the start of the fight.
Oh, he just ran out. He ran like he about to catch a pass.
Man, trying to catch a plane. What
hey,
up,
man, what is it, 18 by 18?
Yeah.
So we not getting the fight, man.
Yeah, I
what happened?
No, Brian Norman said they go on vacation. They waiting for the Manny Pacquiao versus Mario fight.
Man, I want to see that nigga fight Devin now.
Man, this is crazy.
Here we go, Jahar Tucker. He out there. He fighting behind the jab. Truck trying to counter a good right hand from Truck.
That's on right now.
Yeah.
You up, bro?
All right. Oh, Jahar Tucker. He running down the middle now.
I thought, man.
Truck trying to respond. Jahar Tucker. They fighting on the inside. Truck. Okay, Truck. Damn, Truck swinging wild out there. Jahar going to the body. Then he coming back upstairs. Truck trying to go to the body now. Truck in the southpaw stance. Jahar Tucker in the orthodox stance. Okay. Truck shooting the jab. Excuse me, the left hand down the middle. Another good left hand landed from Truck. Jahar trying to keep his head out the line. They pawing with each other. They licking. They go to jab from Jahar. He missed. Truck missed, but then Jahar come run the right hand right down the middle and land. They turn. Here we go. Oh, a good uppercut from Jahar. Truck trying to go to the body. He get hit with another right hand, and he Jahar gets under the hook from Truck. Okay, now they jockeying for position, elbows being thrown in there. The referee said, I'm gonna let y'all handle it. Hey, good body shot from Truck, a good uppercut, a good left hand from Truck. Truck hooking now. He throwing wild punches. Now he's starting to get hit again. Now Jahar Tucker going to the body. Truck trying to go back to the body. Good uppercut from Jahar. Truck filling them out. They jabbing. Chuck in the high guard. A good body shot with the left hand from Truck. Jahar going back to the jab now. Now he trying to run it down the middle, and he trying to hook off the jab. Jahar is. All right. Truck, they throwing leather right now. I ain't mad at it. It's a good fight. If it keep going like this, somebody ain't gonna make it out. Double jab, left hand from Truck back to back, both missed. Now Jahar Tucker running the right hand down the middle and then go to the body with it. And then Truck coming back with the jab. He trying to throw the left hook too. He double tripling the jab up. But there ain't no fill out rounds in this fight. Clearly the way they was talking at the press conference, they meant everything they said. Now, Truck is on the back foot now. Jahar Tucker pressing forward. And that's the end of the round. My goodness.
Yeah, neither one of these guys are big punchers. Tucker only got 6 knockouts, and Truck Simpson only got 8 knockouts. They fought about the same amount of fights. Truck is 15-2 with 8 knockouts. Jahar is 14-1 with 6 knockouts. So neither one of these guys are real big punchers like that. I give that first round to Jalil though. I mean Jahar.
Yeah. I agree with you. I gave it to Jahar. Who y'all gave it to?
I gave it to Jahar. It was close though.
Hey, it's a fight
nice
though.
Round.
The fight broke out immediately. I don't know how that don't normally happen in fights, but the fight broke out immediately. How ain't this the main event? How is Vito Mielnicki coming off of what? A draw? How is he the main event?
You know how.
Did y'all see that report that came out that Al Heyman and PBC are in preliminary talks to
they trade now. Go ahead.
Yeah, they in preliminary talks to
get it out.
Do something with ESPN.
Oh yeah, okay. That's a good thing. Okay, now Jahad trying to rush. Truck, he going to the body. The ref said, pull him up. Okay, Truck, now he pushing forward. Jahad got the stick out there. He's looking for the big right hand. And he countering Truck jab with the right hand. And now, man, Jahad putting it on Truck. But now Truck coming back with the big power punches. Jahad throwing leaping shots out there. Somebody getting knocked out. It got to be. Somebody got to get knocked out in this fight. I don't think he make it the distance. All right, the ref step in and break him up. Jahad pressing forward. Now Truck going to the body with the 1-2. Hooking to the body again, Truck is. Now Jahad trying to go to the body. They wrestling, but then Jahad come back with the straight down the middle to the body. Then Truck trying to run the left hand down the middle, but Jahad keeping his head off the line. Jahad continuously going to the body. They tying themselves up. The ref said, y'all got a free hand, y'all keep working. They break themselves up. Then Jahad, he throwing the right hand with mean intention, but he get hit with uppercut. And then they tie themselves up again. Jahad trying to bully the bigger man, in my personal opinion. But Truck running Truck said, I got smoke for you. Now Truck walking forward. Jahad, a good body shot from Truck with the left hand. Jahad come back with a body shot with the right hand, then come up top and down low with the body shot. And then he caught him with the right hand. Then they pressing forward again. They jostling for position. Jahad going to the body. Truck trying to respond. They tying themselves up. Truck refusing to clinch though. And ref step in and break him up. He said, you ain't got to hold him. Come on. All right. Now Truck coming out. Fighting behind the jab. A good double body shot, 2 body shot. Then Jahad come up top with it. But then he get hit with a body shot. And he get hit with the 1-2. And then that Truck going wild out there. My goodness. Jahad Tucker trying to run it down the middle. They tie themselves up again though. Jahad trying to use his footwork. He feigning and shifting. Okay, Truck trying to put the jab out there. Jahad Tucker rush in, tie himself up. Ref step in and break him up. We back at it. Okay, double jab right hand down the middle from Jahad Tucker. Then he short with the right hand, trying to go to the body. Truck staying out of range. Truck, he trying to pop the stick now. And Jahad Tucker, they tie up again. You got to stop grabbing so much, man. Okay, now Jahad Tucker start with the jab, then the right hand to the body. He clipped Truck with the right hand in. But Truck say, Truck, hey, come on, man, get your defense together. Truck shaking it out, but you're getting hit. You smiling and laughing, shaking your head. No, but you're getting hit with shot. But he come back with a big left hand on Jahad Tucker. Now Jahad Tucker said, come on. And that's the end of the round. My goodness. Go ahead.
I got another one for Jahad.
I don't disagree. I like it, though. I like the smoke.
It sounds like Jahad putting feet on this, man.
Yeah, Jahad has the better defense. He has the better defense.
Yeah. It's close rounds, though. They both look good.
Round. They both let their hands go.
Hey, before we get to round 3, Eddie done got his boy stopped. I heard what's his name lost today.
Who lost?
His Olympian, the dude I think fight at like 126 or 130.
You talking about Andy Cruz? Andy Cruz?
Nah. He got Yafai. How you say it? Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Yafai got beat. Yeah, Yafai got beat.
Damn.
It is what it is. All right, here we go. Letting the folks get out the ring. And we back at it. Truck, he comes straight up, straight left to the body. Now Jahad Tucker trying to run the right hand down the middle. And he going to the uppercut, hooking off the jab. But then Truck come back with a left hand to the body. And then a hook from Truck. Truck, he letting his hands go. A good body shot from Truck too. Left hand to the body. And he fighting in the clinch as well. The ref step in and break him up though. Another good body shot, but then he get hit with a body shot. Truck does. Jahad pushing his head down, but the ref don't say nothing about it. A good left hand. Caught on the gloves a little bit, but it looked like he hurt him. Okay, they in there. They fighting on the inside. They want all the smoke. Truck, he doubling and tripling the jab up now. Now Jahad got the stick out there. He feinting. He trying to throw the right hand over the hook, and he grabbed him. But then Truck refused to clinch, pushing him back on the rope, going to the body. And for some reason, Jahad Tucker talking to somebody in the crowd. I don't know why. And now they go to 1, 2, 3. Man, he putting it on. Man, don't let that man hit you like that. Fight back, brother. Truck, he ain't okay. Now Truck throwing the punches now. They on the inside, but they refusing to clinch. They fighting on the inside. They fighting. Going to the body now. Oh, a good uppercut from Truck. Another good uppercut from Truck, but then Jahad come back running it down the middle. Oh, another good a right hand from Truck on Jahad chin. Now they tying themselves up. The ref step in and break them up. Like I said, there ain't no big punches, but man, you can't fight at this rate, and there ain't no man. Oh, and now Truck, he on the offense. He pushing forward in the Philly share, not going to the high guard. Jahad got the stick out there trying to run it down the middle. Then he get hit with a jab and a hook. He coming back with a hook now. And he got Truck in the corner. But they tie themselves up. They talking to each other too. Oh, they talking. Truck smiling out there. Now Truck trying to go low, but he get hit with a jab. And then he get hit with the right hand. And now he let his left hand go, but he throwing them too high. And then he get hit with an uppercut on the inside. Now they on the inside fighting, but Truck, he got the stick out there. And they tie themselves up. But the ref said, man, y'all get out of there. Man, y'all fight out of it. And they break themselves up. And now they on the inside. Jahad going to the body now. Jahad working the body. Truck, he measuring. He measuring with the right hand. But he getting hit to the body. But now he trying to go to the body. And then he can throw a good left uppercut from Truck. Now Jahad coming back with an uppercut of his own. They going to the body together. Now they trying to tie up. The ref said, hold on. Wait a minute. He said, wait a minute. Watch your head, Jahad. Watch your head. You bleeding with your head. Truck came with the big overhand left, missed it though. Got hit with the jab. He missed it. Now he missed the overhand right. Then he get hit to the body. He getting hit to the body back to back, but he come back with a left hand down the middle. Then they tying themselves up again. And the ref step in and break them up. And that's the end of the round. Man, them boys fighting.
I get that one to Tucker. I think Tucker landed the cleanest shots in that round.
I gave Truck that round.
Yeah, I meant to say Truck. I said Tucker. I meant to say Truck. I think Truck landed the cleanest shots that round.
It sounds like it's a fast-paced fight.
Oh, it's fast, man.
Yeah. It's non-stop action.
It ain't nobody taking a step back. They just throwing out this thing.
Is this a 10-rounder? What is this?
Yeah, it's 10 rounds.
Yeah, it's 10 rounds.
All right, so if the pace stays up, it's gonna be who's gonna be in better condition from what I'm hearing.
That's what it seemed like. Man, them boys out there fighting. What that brother? That man got a cigar in the ring? What he got? Is that sage? I don't know.
Hey, OG Dub, before the round start, can the Pacers take it tomorrow?
I got the Pacers winning it all. I think that the Indianapolis Irsay, I think they're gonna give it to the Pacers because of Irsay. I said that before the series started. So, all right, here we go. We back at it. Man, they fighting. All right, Jahad pressing forward now. Truck on the back foot. Truck in the high guard. Jahad, he got the stick out there. Triple jab. Now he going to the body with the right hand. He trying to pull the guard down. Truck pivot out though. Oh, a big wild shot from Jahad. Nothing but missed it. And now he getting hit with hooks from Truck. Now he going to the body on Truck. And the ref said, y'all can fight. And Jahad is working the body. The ref said, stop. Hey, you can't just have your hand out there. You can't just be have the post out there. And then he step in and break him up. All right. Jahad going to the body again with both hands. But then Truck respond with a shot to the body. Now Truck trying to go to the body. And now they tangling, they wrestling. The ref step in and break them up. All right, they back on the inside. Truck with a body shot. Jahad with a body shot. Jahad with another body shot. Truck with a body shot. They going to the body. Both of them. Amazing. Oh, double jab. And then the left hand come behind it from Truck. He missed the left hand. Then they tie themselves up again. And now Truck, he trying to be first. And Jahad going to the body. The ref said, ho, man. Calm down. Stop leading with the head. All right, here we go. We back at it. Truck pressing forward. They shooting with each other. Ain't nobody hurting each other, but they shooting. Going upstairs with it. Jahad, now Truck trying to run the backhand down the middle. Double jab left hand from Truck. Now Jahad, he trying to hook with him. Now Jahad going to the body, but Truck respond with two body shots. Another body shot from Truck, but then a body shot from Jihad. Then they exchange body shots. Another body shot from Jihad. Now Truck coming upstairs with the left hand and the right hook. My goodness. And then he getting hit now. Jihad running it down the middle with the jab in the right hand. Back to back to back to back. They feint. They go a stab jab. Then an uppercut to the body. Then they hooking with each other. Then another uppercut to the body from Jihad. Now they tussling. They tussling. Okay, we back at it. They go a stab jab from Truck. Then Jihad going to the body with 2 shots. Then Truck go to the body and then come upstairs with a hook. Now they wrestling again. The ref step in and break them up. All right. Jihad got the stick out there. Nothing landing though. Truck looking for the big left hand. And then Jihad said, the ref said, man, look, you can't turn around, but you can't hit him in the back of the head, man. And he said, come on, fight. Make it clean. Then a good shot from Truck. But then Jihad returned with 2 good shots. Okay, Truck trying to run it down the middle. He catching with the left hand. Then he getting hit now. And that's the end of the round. My goodness, this is a fast-paced fight.
How y'all see it, man? What y'all thinking?
I think Jihad won that round.
Yeah, he definitely did. It was close, man.
It's so close. Right, these rounds are close. I was gonna say they throwing so many punches. You can't. It's hard to say who really winning the rounds.
You got it. I'm looking at the more cleaner shots because they throwing a lot of shots and they both landing shots. But I'm looking at who's landing the cleaner shots, and it looked like Jihad punches is a little bit more cleaner than Truck because Jihad has better defense.
Truck needs to stay off the rope.
Yeah, I got it 3-1 Jihad right now.
Dang, father say he got it 2-2.
Hey, before the next round starts, let me ask y'all this: is this a step-up fight for Truck?
I think it's a step-up fight for both of them.
For both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that Farber got in the 2-2. I'm not mad at that.
All right, they jabbing with a jabber now. Remember, this is Southpaw versus Orthodox open stance fight. Okay, now Truck, he counter with the left hand. Now he trying to get off. Jihad got the stick out there. He get under the hook from Truck, and then he go back to the body, but Truck respond with a body shot. Then Jihad land the shot going up top. They jabbing. Oh, Truck with a big shot, a big uppercut from Truck, a left hand from Truck. But then Jihad going back to the body, he responds going up top. Then they jockey in for position again. The ref step in and break them up. All right, now Truck coming out with a jab, Jihad going down low with the right hand to the body. They tie themselves up again. Ref step in and break them up. Truck with the double, triple jab, but he get hit with a body shot. Then Jihad jump in and they tie themselves up. The ref said something. I couldn't see what he said though. Oh, a good now Truck running it down the middle on Jihad. Jihad on the back foot. But he getting small, he getting low. He trying to pivot out. They tie themselves up again. All right, here we go. We back at it. Truck walking forward. Jihad got the stick out there. But then Truck running it down the middle with the left hand. Now Jihad come with the uppercut left hook. And then he go to the body and get under the hook of Truck. But Truck come back to the body with 2 shots. They tie themselves up, ref break it up. Now Truck got the post out there. And he said, you can't do that. The ref said, you can't have the post out there like that. But that's a good body shot from Truck. Not Truck is in the corner and Jihad going to the body. And he got the poster. And now Truck is getting hit. But Truck is responding some type of way. Jihad just threw a punch over his head. I don't know how this happens. That man turned around and threw a punch over his head. This is a true story. I don't know what's going on. The ref warning him. He warning both of them. He's saying you can't hit like that, and you can't have the post out there. All right, and then Truck come right back with the left hand down the middle, and then Jihad got the right hand coming down the middle. Now Jihad on the stick, Truck going to the body though, and they tie themselves up again. Ref step in and break them up. Now they go a right hand from Jihad, then a body shot, but then Truck come back with the 1-2 down the middle. And now Truck running it down the middle and then finish with the hook. But Jihad going to the body, but Truck respond to the body. They just throwing hands right now. Oh, Jihad just out of range for a big shot from Truck. And now he trying to run it down the middle on Truck. He got his back on the rope though. But he fighting off the ropes. And Truck trying to go to the Philly shell. Good body shot from Truck. They tie themselves up again. Ref step in and break him up. We back at it. Jahai on the stick. Body shot up, then upstairs from Truck. Now a good body shot from Jahai. They refuse to clinch. Oh, a good uppercut from Truck. Oh, but then Jahai come back with his own uppercut. Oh, another uppercut from Jahai. Truck laughing and shaking it off, but you're getting hit, brother. I'm just telling you what we seeing. But then they man, I can't even call these punches. They throwing them so damn fast. Oh, and that's the end of the round. That's the end of the round. My goodness. Break it down for us, Free. CDK.
Hey,
Man,
that was
Go
an
ahead.
action-packed round right there. That joint went back and forth. Hey,
I wouldn't want to be judging this.
woo!
They doing their thing, man.
I give that one to Truck. I give that one to Truck. But
I
that
definitely agree.
they was back and forth. I mean, I'm not mad if you gave it to Jahai. I'm not mad if you gave it to Truck. I'm not mad if you made it a 10-10. They was going back and forth.
But these jokers fighting, boy. I like it. I ain't mad at them. And hey, I think this is the 18 by 18 ring, ain't it?
That's what it is.
Man, that ring looks small. It look tiny out there.
Man, that's crazy.
What's going on, Clarence? What's going on, D-Ray? What's going on, Dunce Father? Ohio Run Boxing?
Here we go. Jahai back on the jab. He got the stick out there. He looking for the right hand. He ain't throw it, though. Okay, Truck trying to respond, coming over the top. Now they go into the body with each other. They tie themselves up. The ref said, fight. Y'all, hey, they fighting with the free hand now. They both going to the body. Truck still going to the body, but Jahai, he going up top and downstairs. Okay, they back on the inside. They jockeying for position. And the ref step in and break them up. All right, here we go. Now Jahai on the ropes, but he trying to run it down the middle. But Truck hooking. Truck throwing the hook out there. He hooking off that jab. But then he get hit with the 1-2. And then he come back with 2 body shots. But he get hit with a body shot, but come back with a body shot. And they tangling, they tussling. Ref step in and break them up. Another good body shot. Then he come upstairs, Truck does. 2 body shots and then a hook off of that from Truck. They tangling with each other again. Man, a good uppercut. Jahai ran it down the middle and then hit Truck with the uppercut. But Truck said, come on, let's do some more. Now Truck come back with the double jab right hand. They tie themselves up. Come on, man. Y'all got to stop hugging each other. Now, I know y'all want to fight on the inside, but come on. Okay, they go to double jab. Oh, but then Truck Jahai respond, running it down the middle with Truck. They tie themselves up again, but they working with the free hand. Okay, here we go. Jahai trying to change angles on him, but Truck prepared for it. But then Truck get hit. And now Jahai running down the middle. 1-2, and then the uppercut, then get out the corner. Again, 1-2 uppercut, and now he's standing on the uppercut, Jahai is. But Truck following him around. Jahai keeping his head off the line, and then they tie themselves up. Truck walking forward. Jahai in the high guard. They go to double jab, Truck smothering himself. And they tie themselves up again. Okay. Now Truck, a good body shot from Jahai with the right hand. Truck walking forward, Jahai on the back foot. He got the stick out there. He looking to counter. He got his head off the line. Truck, he got the flick jab out there. Oh, but then Truck get hit with the uppercut. And then Jahai coming back now. Jahai he's staying right there in range. And he ain't even got no guard up. He just keeping his head off the line. But then he get hit with a body shot. But then he respond and put Truck on the ropes. Truck shaking his head like, no, but you got hit, brother. We see it. Truck looking for the long jab, short though. Jahai on the back foot. They talking trash. Jahai running down the middle though. Another the triple right hand. And now Jahai is tucking out there. He got his hands out like Ali. He got the footwork going. And Truck can't catch up. Jahai on the back foot. He got his hands low and then hit Truck with the right hand, and that's the end of the round. My goodness. Jahai is studying out there now. You got to be a little more cautious, but I think Jahai won that round. Anybody got anything on it?
Yeah, I got Jahai for that round.
I think Truck might be getting a little tired.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised not both of them get tired. These dudes got a lot of energy. But one thing I did notice, Jahai hasn't been sitting in the corner. He's been standing the whole time.
Yeah, he's in great shape.
He always stand. He always stand. I'm gonna have to go back and listen. One of the funniest things you can never hear, listening to Jahai, his father, when he in the middle of the fight talking, he be talking to his dad a lot of times. It's really it's an interesting thing to see. All right, here we go. We're back into it. Oh wait, they gotta clean the water up in the ring. Man, y'all need to stop pouring so much water in the ring, man. All right, here we go. We back at it. Truck coming out. He trying to start with the jab. He was short with it. Jahai pawing. Now Jahai running the right hand down the middle. They tied themselves up. This is the 7th round. Okay, now, Jahai trying to go to the body, but he get hit with the jab. He landed a body shot, but now he got the jab out there. Truck, he looking to land the right hand. Excuse me, the left hand. All right, they fainting. They looking. They fainting. Okay, now Jahai, he trying to come forward now. Truck got the jab out there, but it's short. Jahai pawing. He trying to. Okay, and then Jahai walked forward, but Truck pivoted out of there. But he tried to get small for no reason. Could have just kept going. A good left hand from Truck. And then he followed up with a jab. Now Jahai, he back on the front foot. Now they feign with each other. They looking. Truck on the back foot. Truck looking for the big left hand. Misses it. Jahai pawing with the jab at air. It ain't nothing serious. Then he tried to run the right hand down the middle, but it get caught. Okay, they feign with each other. They feign. Truck trying to get small. He trying to shoot the jab. Jahai trying to land the right hand, but he land one to the body. And then he land another one. Truck just standing, but then Truck land a big right hand. Then Truck looking for the left hand, but he missing it. But he clipped Jahai with the left hand that time. Okay, Jahai on the front foot. Truck on the ropes. I don't know what that was. The ref said, don't push his head down. Let's go. All right, Jahai pawing with the jab. Truck in the corner. Truck getting clipped now. Man, put your hands up, brother. Now Jahai coming forward. Another 1-2 running it down the middle. A 2-1, excuse me. Right hand, left jab from Tucker. Then he tried to go to the body, but he missed. Now, Truck trying to get small. He coming with the jab, looking for the hook. They tie themselves up. Jahai pivot out there. He get off the ropes. Now Truck walking forward, but good 1-2 from Truck. Jahai got the jab out there. Truck got the jab out there. Nothing landed. Truck trying to hook off the jab. He missed both his hooks. And then he get hit with an uppercut, then a body shot, but he respond with an uppercut and then a hook. And now Jahai going to the body. They just exchanging with each other. Truck is in the corner, but he fighting off the ropes.
Too much on the rope.
They feign. They looking. They feign. Oh, and then another good shot from Jahai, running it down the middle on Truck. Now Truck trying to hold on. Truck smiling. And then he get hit with a 1-2. But then he tried to come back with 2 body shots at the end of the round. Goodness. Break it down for me, Free.
Man, that was Jaleel. I mean, at first it was Tucker. I mean, Truck in the beginning of the round, but Jahai took it over the second half of that round. I gave it to Jahai for that round.
Truck 7 is spending too much time on the ropes. I think it's because he's getting tired, but he's spending too much time with his back against the ropes for me.
How y'all got it scored so far? I don't even know. I can't tell you.
I got it 5-2 for Jahai.
Amazing. What you got, CDK? Do you know?
I got it the same way. I got it the same exact way.
Okay. Hey, shout out to the ring card girls with the nice assets with the 8th round. Shout out to them.
Right.
All right, here we go. And we about to be back at it. The ref said, let's fight. Okay. Jahai coming out with the jab, Truck going to the body. Now Truck running down the middle, then start hooking off the jab. But Jahai, he trying to make it an inside fight going to the body, but Truck said, I can go to the body too. And Truck is working with the free hand in the clinch. Ref step in and break him up. Truck walking forward. Jahai trying to run it down the middle. Now Truck hooking and Truck throwing the shot, but then he get hit with a shot. He getting hit with another shot. and they tying themselves up again. Okay, the ref step in and break them up. Jahai start off with the jab, but then Truck, he run the 1-2 down the middle. Then Jahai come back with the 1-2. Then they tie themselves up again. The ref said, "Hold, man, watch your head." Oh, a good body shot from Truck. All right, here we go. Oh, another good body shot from Jahai. They exchanging body shots. They both trying to go to the body with the free hand in the clinch, and they talking to each other. But I don't know if this is real smoke or not. But my goodness, oh, a good uppercut from Truck to the body, and then he come with the right hand. But then Jahai respond with 2 body shots, another body shot, 3 body shots from Jahai, 4 body shots from Jahai. But then he get hit with the left hand from Truck. Then he running it back down the middle. Then Truck going to the body with the right hand. Ref step in and break him up. A good body shot again. But then now Truck going upstairs with it. Ref said, "Don't push his head down, Jahai." He pushing forward. He trying to. They joshing for position. They jocking, and the ref step in and break him up. They got to be tied at this point. Okay, he running down the middle though. Truck is. But Jahai back to the stick. He got the Truck trying to jab with a jab. They both got the stick out there. Oh, a good hook from the heads collapse. I think the heads collapsed a little bit there. And now Truck on the offensive trying to come forward, but Jahai pivot out. And now Jahai trying to run that right hand that straight right down the middle. He misses. Now Truck on the back foot. Truck moving. Jahai cutting the ring off. They faint. They looking. Truck back on the ropes. Oh, a good right hand from Jahai. And they tie themselves up again. Ref said, "Man, y'all watch y'all head. Y'all keep clashing heads." Oh, Truck coming out swinging though. Then Jahai pushing his head down and still swinging. A good uppercut from Jahai. A good body shot from Truck. And then they both going to the body. Truck still trying to go to the body. They tying themselves up. The ref step in and break them up. Oh, now Truck is on the offensive. But then he grabbing the arm. They tying themselves up again. Ref said, "When I tell you to stop, chill out. Stop crying." Oh, a good left hand. But Truck getting hit to the body though. Oh, but he responds with a right hand, and that's the end of the round. He got hit with an uppercut before the round ended though. My goodness.
Yeah, that was a close round. That was a close round.
It definitely was close. I don't know which way I went with that one.
Man, I can't tell you. Look.
Oh yeah, he got caught with a nice. Yeah, he got caught with a nice uppercut at the end of that round. I don't know. Truck Simpson, he holding a little bit too much for me.
Shout out to Dean Penny Means in the building. Shout out to my sister Jab Queen. Shout out to Kui in the building. Salute to the family, man. D-Ray is in the building. Shout out to my brother D-Ray. Man, this is a good fight. I love
What's going on, Jab Queen? What's going on, everybody? Make sure y'all
Salute.
smash the like button as y'all come in.
Salute.
All right, here we go. We're going in round 9.
Right now, I got it 6 rounds to 2 for Jahai. It's a close fight. I can see some of these rounds going either way.
That last round.
Go ahead, Doug.
Truck pumping the jab right now. He coming forward. He trying to get that left hand off. Jahai trying to smother him. They ref step in and break him up. But then Truck come back with the jab. They tie themselves up again. Now Jahai trying to let his hands go. Jahai, they throwing with each other. My goodness. And then Jahai said, "Let's go." But then Truck come back and he letting his hands go. Coming forward. Now Truck trying to run it down the middle. Just short with it. They tie themselves up again. Ref step in and break them up. But hey, Truck, he first on the jab. But Jahai returned with a jab. Truck throwing slapping punches. He getting tired up. Ref step in and break him up. Now Truck coming forward. Good left hand from Truck. Now Truck trying to run it down the middle, but he get hit with a body shot. And they tie themselves up again. They wrestling. They fight now. They fight. Now Truck holding his head down. The ref said don't hold his head down, but still allowing it to happen. He said don't hold his head down. That man. Oh, good body shot from Jahai. All right, Truck coming forward. He looking for the big overhand left, misses it. Oh, excuse me, big overhand right. He a southpaw. I'll be forgetting. Okay, now they tie themselves up again. They both tried to go to the body. Now Truck coming out with the jab, the double jab, hooking off the jab, then the right hook as well. Jahai looking to respond. Jahai trying to keep his head off the line. Ref step in to break him up. Oh, Jahai get hit with the left with the left hand, then he respond. But then he misses the left hook. Then he get up under the right hook. Then he run it down the middle with the right hand. But then Truck come back throwing punches. They tie themselves up again. All right, here we go. Truck pressing forward. Truck now Truck got Jahai in the corner. Jahai fighting out the corner though. He trying to pivot out. Truck holding on. All right. They met each other with a jab. Or excuse me, with the offhand. All right. Now Truck on the back foot. He done put himself in the corner. He got his back on the ropes. Jahai go to the body, just missed the little hook. He pushing forward though. Truck, hey, good shot from Truck. Sweeping hook. But not, Truck getting clipped. He got clipped with the uppercut and the right hand right there. He got his back on the ropes. All right, they back at it, center of the ring. Now, they go a good right hand, then the uppercut, and that's the end of the round from Jahai. Amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for Tucker to winning these rounds. I mean, for Truck to win these rounds. He's letting Jaleel just hit him with easy shots. It's like Jaleel is moving his head and weaving like Tucker. I mean, Truck. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what's up with his defense. I thought he was a better boxer than this, as far as defensive wise.
Man, defense. Hey, that man defense took the day off.
Yeah.
Them straight shots getting to him though. I think if Jahai keep running down the middle and keep going to the body, I think we going to the 10th round now, so it don't look like nobody gonna get knocked out. But all right, here we go. And Jahai, he's up, he's ready. All right, corner men, y'all get out the ring. They touch gloves. They still talking trash to each other. All right. And now they both going to the body. They jostling for position. Ref said, "Oh, come on, man, stop. Come on, y'all. Good body shot." But then Truck returned with a body shot. But then he get hit with a body shot. They both trying to go downstairs. Jahai trying to run it down the middle. He getting small, but he get hit with another body shot. Oh, good jab. A good body shot from Truck. Another good body shot. They wrestling with each other now. Now Truck, neither one ain't taking a step back, but Truck going to the body. And the ref step in and break him up again. Now Jahai going to the body. Now Truck going to the body. A good uppercut from Jahai. The right hand land. Michael Irvin is out there in the crowd jumping up and down. Man, get out the way, ref. I can't see. All right, here we go. Now Jahai, he going back to the body, but Truck responds to the body. Jahai going upstairs with it now. Uppercut from Jahai. He rolling with the shots. Truck. Oh my goodness. He put the 1-2 on Truck. And now he's jumping around the ring with his hands in the air like Muhammad Ali. Now they swinging with each other again. All right, ref step in and break them up again. Truck coming forward. Double jab, right hand down the middle from Jahai. They tie themselves up again. They both tied. They both breathing out the mouth. But they letting their hands go still. Nothing landed there clean. Oh, Truck with a good left hand. He looking for the big right hand too, but he get hit with uppercut. Now he getting hit with the right hand down the middle. He trying to go to the body though. And they tie themselves up again. We got 1 minute left in this fight. Jahai with the lead right got under the hook of Truck. They tied themselves up again. Good body shot, good hook from Truck though. Then Jahai rolling with the punches. Now Truck trying to come forward, but he missing. And he pushing them back. And Truck said, get off his head. We got 40 seconds left in the round. They tussling again. Oh, now they exchanging. Ain't no tying up in this last minute. These last 30 seconds, they said, we gonna fight. Okay. Truck looking for the big punch, but he misses. Off balance. Now Jahai going back to the body. Now they on the inside. Truck trying to let his hands go. Jahai head movement too good. And now Jahai running down the middle and it ends with uppercut. Then they tie themselves up again. 10 seconds left in the fight. And now they just said, let's go. Here we go. Truck throwing big shots, Jahai throwing big shots. And that's the end of the round. They hug each other. Hey, that was a good fight. That was a good fight.
Yeah, that was a good fight. I got an 8 rounds to 2 for Jahai Tucker. He keeps my parlay alive.
7-3.
According to my scorecard, I'm not mad at 7-3. I'm not mad at 6-4.
Nah, me either. Either way, it was a good fight.
What? They was fighting today. I ain't mad at it.
Yeah, they was out that joint brawling.
That should have been the main event. I said that should have been the main event.
Yeah, they should have been. Because I don't think the main event gonna be this exciting.
I don't even know who Vito Mielnicki. What's his brother name? Mielnicki? Whatever.
Yeah, Vito. I seen him fight.
I don't even know. I done seen Vito fight, but I don't know who he fighting.
Oh yeah. I don't know his opponent. I think Vito gonna win on points.
Oh my bad, I was out of order. That wasn't Michael Irvin. I thought that was Michael Irvin in the crowd. He looked like him. That wasn't him.
Yeah, I don't know who his opponent is neither. Never seen him before. Rido. I don't even know how to pronounce his name.
Gardzielik. Don't get me the line out here. I want to hear these scorecards. I want to see how they scored this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Man. So just listening for a quick second there to the commentators, it seemed like that everybody has Jahai Tucker winning this fight. At the end of the day, I think they put on a heck of a performance. They both should be proud of themselves in this fight. Fix your defense a little bit, Truck. I just got to tell you that.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I think Jahai, he landed the cleaner shots throughout the fight. He landed the more effective shots throughout the fight. So that's the reason why I gave it to Jahai. I'm not mad at Truck's. I'm not mad at Truck's performance. It's just his defense wasn't on point.
Yeah, and they gave it to Jahai. The final scorecards was two judges had it 97-93, one judge had it 96-94, all in favor of Jahai Tucker.
Two of them saw it the way I saw it. Well, actually, nobody saw it the way I saw it. They saw it the way CDK saw it. Two of them saw it the way CDK saw it, and one of them saw it.
Yeah,
that was a good fight.
It was a good fight. It still was a good fight, though.
Yeah, it was a hell of a fight.
Who is this dude with the blonde black hair? Who is and the violet? What color is that? Maroon? He got a maroon suit on. Hey.
I'm trying to see where he is.
Say it again.
I don't know who he is.
Some dude there I saw walking in there behind the commentators. He got a blue sweatsuit on with a church lady hat on. I was like, who the hell is this dude? No, I swear to God, if y'all see him, if y'all go back and watch the joint, when right before the Jahai Tucker fight came up, and they had just got finished interviewing Vito, and they was talking to the commentator was talking, and it was you saw Paulie look at somebody, and I didn't know who he looked at. Then all of a sudden, you see the dude walk through with a blue sweatsuit on and a church lady hat. I was like, oh yeah, that's what he was looking at. I would have looked at him too.
Well, hey BVO, BVO, he ain't even listening. I'm about to start running these damn show. How you gonna run?
Yeah.
Be on the deal.
I don't know where BBO went. I mean, BBO, we was up here talking, and then BBO was like, I'll be right back. And then he just dropped off and never came back. He came back to put y'all up, but he ain't never come back.
He's somewhere with a bowl of cereal.
I'm stepping on. Y'all give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Well, where do you think Truck goes from here? Hey, Prize backstage.
Shit, to the back of the line, right? Don't he got to rebuild? Fight somebody
He
else?
was already at the back of the line.
Oh,
That's why I said that. But he was already, in my opinion, kind of like at the back of the line.
Mm.
All right, my bad. Y'all still there?
Yeah, we still here.
Okay. All right. Well, that was a good fight, though. Did you see Brian Lee earlier today? He looked like
yeah. I saw Brandon Lee. That man hit dude with a vicious low blow. knocked his scrotums into his throat.
Shout out to Let's Talk About It too, man. Shout out to Let's Talk About It.
That joint hurt me when I saw it. I was like, God, dog.
Shout out to Dank Father. Shout out to the OG, man. HB Harrison Barnes, the voice of reason, man. All right. That should have been the main event. I don't know. I ain't even looking forward to Vito. I
don't know if Vito can top that. I don't know if he can top that.
I don't think nobody gonna top that fight right there. That got potential for fight of the year.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it most likely ain't gonna win it.
Yeah, it ain't gonna win.
It definitely should be a candidate.
Hey man, Brian Norman Jr. man, knockout of the year though.
Yeah, right now Brian Norman Jr. got knockout of the year. It's gonna be hard to top that. It's gonna be hard to top Brian Norman's knockout.
So when did y'all see? He said he going on vacation.
Yeah, he said he's going on vacation and he'll be back August for the winner of Manny and Mario Barrio. So he's not going to fight Devin Haney.
Ain't nobody trying to hear none of that, man.
Yeah, you got to the interview going to drop, but his manager was on the Boxing Voice this morning and dropped the news that we're not getting that fight.
So if that's the case,
why not?
If that's the case, I mean, why go on vacation and wait for the winner of Manny and Mario Barrio, and you potentially don't get that fight? Why not go after Rolly Romero? He has the other belt. He's about to get elevated because Duran is moving up to 54, so he's about to get elevated. Go after Rolly.
Oh, I love that fight.
Yeah, I mean, go after Rolly.
Rolly get knocked out in 5, man.
It would be funny if Rolly stay fundamental and he made that shit go decision. That would be funny.
That'd be crazy.
Why not? I mean, me personally, that's what I would tell him. I'm like, why would you wait to find out the winner of Manny and Mario Barrio and you potentially not get that fight? It's not a guarantee that you're going to get that fight.
Well, if Top Rank and ESPN supposedly working out,
You mean
ironing out something.
PBC?
Yeah, excuse me, what I said.
Top Rank and
ESPN.
ESPN?
That's what on that Top Rank and PBC potentially ironing out a deal with ESPN, then that may be in the cards for you. It may be. I don't know.
I mean, they can ask Mario Barrio if he wants to make that fight, but the same way Mario Barrio turned down the Boots in his fight, he could turn down the Brian Norman fight as well.
Agreed.
Or if Manny get the joint, who's to say old man Manny gonna want to get in there with somebody like a Brian Norman?
Especially after I just read. I was looking at something. They said that my brother Jen Sasaki, the brother don't remember the last 6 weeks of what he had going on. So
that man don't remember he don't remember the last month. They said weeks up to the fight. So
I said 6 weeks. I said 6 weeks.
I was like, God, that man missing a whole month out of his life.
That's crazy. Man, they got knocked out so cold. Hey, they said when they had him on the stretcher, he was asking what happened.
You know, I mean, he could have been talking crazy to anybody. He don't know. They walk up on him. What you say? Nah, I don't remember. Nah, you remember, dude. Nah, really. I just got knocked out in the fight. I really don't remember.
I had no clue what I was talking about, man. I had no clue.
Yeah, you said you was gonna do this after the fight, man. I don't remember that.
Man,
you gotta show me on video because I don't remember what I said the last month.
Brother don't have a clue where he was at. What they doing? Singing the national anthem?
Huh?
Hold on. Did man's sister get to come sing? Is that his sister or his mama? I see her last name Mielnicki too. So.
No, I don't know. Hold on 1 second to switch this over.
Shout out to Cutthroat in the building, man. D-Ray said, "Who's next for Jahad Tucker?" That's a good question.
I think they should go after Jennebeck. I don't want to see Jahad Tucker in there with no Laura.
I'd rather see, man. I'd rather see him in there with Laura than Jennebeck.
Nah, Laura putting people in the hospital.
Who he put in the hospital?
Danny.
Man, Danny was in. Never mind. Hey, shout out to Danny Garcia. Man. Shout out to Danny Garcia. Don't get me started.
that man, Laura beating people in 41 seconds.
Shout out to Chris LDBC for life in the building, man. Salute, fam. I'm just saying. But hey, it line up. That's the same side of the street, quote unquote. So, I ain't got no problem with Jennebeck. I'm not here to protect none of these dudes.
I'm not sold on Jennebeck yet. The level of opponents that he's been fighting doesn't prove to me that he's one of those guys. He reminds me of a Jaime Magia. He hasn't fought a level of opponent to say, okay, you know what? This is somebody they gotta watch out for. He's beating up Celis.
Have we got a real quick? Have we got a report on Jaime Munguia B sample?
They said they came back. It was dirty from what I heard last night from Shower. She said it came back. It was dirty, but ain't nobody talking about it.
There ain't nobody saying nothing about this man being a drug cheat.
Ain't nobody talking about it.
We gonna talk about it. Jaime Munguia out of order. How many belts they got on the line for this fight? What it is?
They got 17. They got 17 construction paper belts.
Hold on. That's the IBF, the WBA, the WBC, and the WBO. What it is? He the intern.
He's the undisputed.
Undisputed champion.
He's an undisputed intercontinental champion.
Man, fighting for all the junior belts out here, huh?
You can't tell that man he ain't no champion. All them daggone belts he got, that don't mean nothing. I'm like, man, one of these joints means something.
the North Atlantic middleweight, and I don't even know what they holding up belts in the ring like this man done won something. Look at him.
Man,
Look at him. You got all the sanctioning bodies up there.
He's the New Jersey undisputed neighborhood champion.
Hold on, do they have the interim ring magazine belt in here too?
There's no such thing.
Oh, they're creative. They might create it. You never know what's going to happen. You never know. I'm just saying.
Undisputed continental North American champion.
Man, that became undisputed and nobody didn't know nothing about it.
That nigga is the undisputed tri-state area champion. He's beat everybody from New Jersey, Philly, and New York.
Hold on, wait a minute. This brother, how he get a homecoming fight? How you get a homecoming fight after you come off? What his last fight was a draw, wasn't it?
Yes.
How you get a homecoming fight after a draw, bro? Come on now.
That's why he still got it. That's why he still got his titles, because it was a draw.
Oh man, y'all got me crying up here.
This man got a homecoming fight before Brian Norman got a homecoming fight, and Brian Norman, an actual champion.
Oh man! All right. Well, I can't wait for when Junior fighting in the city, man. Oh, we showing up. We gonna act the fool. We gonna act the fool out there in the city. I'm just telling y'all.
Who is he gonna fight? See, that's the thing. Because
all right, so tell her to take this. The brother that he fighting
outside of Rolly, he's the B-side to everybody that we want to see him fight. So who is he going to get a home fight for?
Hey, he would have B-side to Jen Sasaki too, and he still he went and did what he needed to do. So I don't give a damn you the A side or B side. I just want to see you mix it up, brother. Mix it up. That's why I think he should get in the ring with Devin next.
No, I'm just saying for him to get a home fight, because they're not going to fight him in Atlanta. They're like, hell no, we're not giving you a home turf field advantage. You're going to have to fight either in our home turf or neutral playing field. You're not fighting on your home turf.
Man, put that thing in Phillips. Put it in Phillips Arena, man. Put it in Phillips Arena, and it'll be it'll be a good show out there, man. It'll be a great show. All right,
they might have to put that joint in North Carolina somewhere.
Well, hold on, what? I see why you said Mielnicki got a hockey jersey on for real.
Oh Lord,
how you got a hockey jersey on? And who?
I'm trying to remember. Did I pick this fight to go the distance, or did I pick it early stopper? I mean, not to make the distance. I think I picked it for not to go the distance.
Now we ain't gonna be in the rec center. Thank Father, we ain't gonna be in the rec center, baby. We ain't doing that. We gonna, hey, all right. The more people I start to talk to, I'm starting to understand that a lot of folk they know who Junior is out here. They starting to rock with Junior, especially some of the individual where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? The country. They seen that knockout. They were like, man. Hey, this brother from Atlanta putting folks to sleep. I said, I've been trying to tell y'all. I've been trying to tell y'all about this brother for the last 4 years almost.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell did Maki Dan seen in Jen Sasaki that made him think that he was going to beat Brian Norman. I told him that fight he was going to get knocked out.
I'm trying to set the interview with him up this weekend or for this week, so I can ask those exact questions right there, Free. We got to ask about this stuff, man.
No, the only chance that Jen Sasaki had was if that fight go the distance and they robbed Brian Norman. He didn't win a single round.
Hey, Mielnicki. You know Mielnicki. Oh, there you go. Oh no, that's B3. That's B3. My bad. He said he must have drunk too much so Rocket fell asleep. All right, here we go.
B3.
Oh man, where is BVO at? Oh, there you go. Hey, If you say his
That's a
name
BBL
three
right there.
times, if you say his name 3 times, the brother pop up like the Candyman. What we really talking about?
Y'all gotta let my boy BBO live, man.
Hey,
I
that Dub talking crazy.
I still ain't got my drop from BVO, man. I'm still waiting from that.
I'm still waiting to do the interview. I thought we supposed to do that this week, right side Dub.
Hold on, listen. So I done set aside
He
Monday and
see that man.
Tuesday.
Hold
Man
up,
called me right side.
You like how I did that, right?
I do it for the children.
You can take the children and bounce them on their knees. Bounce them on the knee and then sing a melody. The Varnell man, did you mean he's mine?
So,
hey, dude, I didn't even know Tommy Davis could sing like that.
So when y'all hear me say G, y'all know who we talking about. All right, here we go right here. The rep, who is this rep? All right, we had it. Vito, he coming forward. Vito popping the jab.
Okay.
G on the back foot. Vito with the stab jab. Now go another jab from Vito. G, he got a jab out there. He just ain't landing nothing. But he getting hit with the left hand. Okay, Vito coming forward. They go a good jab from Vito. It's short going to the body, but then he get hit to the body. A double jab right hand from Vito. G responds with a body shot, left hook. Now Vito, he pumping the jab. He ain't land. But he get hit with a good shot. But then he returned with 2 body shots. A good jab from Vito. Vito pressing. He fainting. They looking. A stab jab from Vito. G in the corner. Vito looking for the uppercut. He caught the body shot, but then he get hit with a jab. Vito coming forward again. And they go to stab jab once again from Vito. But then G trying to return with the right hand to the body. Vito trying to hook now. He trying to counter the left hand from G. They jab him with a jabber. Vito got the jab out there still. He coming forward. He trying to run it down the middle with the right hand now. G on the back foot. Lateral movement. He trying to go to the body now with the stab jab. Vito with a good body shot, then an uppercut from Vito. Another good jab from Vito. A good body shot from Vito. Then got a range of the body shot that was looking to be returned. Vito pressing again. G on the back foot. He done put himself in the corner. He trying to hook. I don't know why you pivoted out like that. Okay, here we go. Now he done went to the southpaw stance. He trying to stab to the body, but he getting clipped. But then G come back with a good job. He switched back to the orthodox stance. Now Mielnicki, he shooting jab. Somebody got to go on mute. All right, they back at it. They feign. They go a stab jab from G. Then left hand to the body from Vito Mielnicki, excuse me. They jab him with a jabber. And now Vito going downstairs working the body on the inside. And then change angles and come back with the left hook. He got caught though. G on the back foot. Vito, he trying to pump the jab. Vito fainting. And then he go back to the body. They fighting with each other. Vito pumping the jab. He running it down the middle on him. But then he get hit with a jab. And then he just short to the body, and that's the end of the round. Okay, first round to Vito.
Yeah, Vito won that first round.
Shout out to my brother Prize in the building. Shout out to P3 in the building. Shout out to BVO in the building as well, man.
Yes, my brother BVO, a good brother.
We ain't seen y'all brothers yet, man. We ain't seen y'all.
Man, I ain't know we was had fights on. I was out there trying to be like CDK today, and I done spent way too much on shoes today, but it's already bought.
Man, CDK is a rich man. You can't be like no rich man.
I know. I don't know what I was. I must have lost my mind up in that mall today. I had to get I got some some red and white Jordan 6s, and I had to get them diamond turfs. They had the original colors. I had to do it.
Hey, Prize, is Monday good for you for the interview? Is Monday
The
good?
49ers? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I got something being delivered at the house.
Is Tuesday good?
Tuesday would probably be better. That was this.
I got you Tuesday. All right.
You know, my joint gonna be epic, man. Y'all gotta tap in for that one. That one gonna be crazy.
Are we back at it? Vito coming out popping the jab. He looking to respond with the jab, but he's short with it. He trying to go down. He trying to go downstairs with it as well, short. But then he trying to put combinations together. But he get hit with the jab. He on the back foot. Vito pumping it. I don't understand. You got 4 inches on this man as far as reach goes. Why you ain't shooting your jab more? But then he hit him with the right hand. G does. But then he get hit with a jab. But he responds with a jab. Another jab from G. Then Mielnicki going down. Vito going downstairs. Mielnicki, excuse me. He went downstairs again. And then he hooking off of it. Double jab right hand from Vito. But then he get hit with the right hand. They feign with each other. They licking. They jabbing. Vito jab land. Vito going up and down with the jab. Vito pumping it. And then he going to the body with the left with the liver shot. And then he running the right hand down the middle, but he get hit with the jab. Oh, a good right hand from Vito. This man footwork is terrible. He don't even be trying to switch to southpaw. I don't think he does. Oh, and he get hit with another jab. Vito running down the middle on him now. But he trying to come back with his own jab. Double jab. Vito, he pumping. He looking for the cross, but he missed it. He got the jab out there. He flicking it. Oh, there was an uppercut that was missed there. And then Vito go to the body and then come back with an uppercut. Then another body shot from Vito going using the right hand. They on the inside now. But Vito said, I'm going to keep you at range. And Vito pumping the jab. He got the stick out there. G got the stick out there too. But he getting hit with the stick. Oh, and then he get hit with the right hand. And then he get hit with the left hand. Both hooks from Vito. But he come back jabbing. G does. But a good body shot, but he got clipped with the left hand. And then Vito run the right hand down the middle. Another double right hand from Vito. Double jab, double right hand from Vito. But a stab jab from G. Vito got the stick out there again. He ducking his head. He trying to come forward. G on the back foot. He bouncing. Stab jab from Vito. Oh, Vito tried to hook off the jab. The ref letting them fight. The ref said they didn't tie themselves up. The ref said, come on, y'all keep going. And then the ref step in and break them up. All right. And that's the end of the round. I like the way the ref. Hey, let him go.
Good ref, yeah. He a good ref.
I mean, he letting them rumble. Boy, shout out Jab Queen, but he letting them rumble. Real talk.
Yeah, we ain't here to see the ref. We here to see them fight. So shout out to the ref.
Yeah, no doubt. But hey, man, you gotta give him flowers, like you said. You gave Jack Reese flowers, didn't you?
Hold on, real quick. Shout out to the ring card girl with the cheeks. Shout out to her.
You out of order, man.
Shout out to the cheeks.
That joint fake, Dub. That joint fake. All you got to do is look at
Dub, you like them BBLs, don't you?
No. Look. You're right. Look, thigh to booty ratio is off right there. The thigh to booty ratio is totally off.
Trash.
Her legs is too skinny. Her legs is too skinny.
Dub, you like that kind of stuff, Dub, right side?
No, that ain't my style all the way. I'm just.
I like them natural girls.
Oh,
man,
gee, you from down south? You can't tell? Oh,
yeah, he can
I just
tell.
said it. I just said it.
What that mean? You don't got to be from down south. They be having fake booties in Cali too.
All right, here we go.
That's everywhere.
All right, Vito coming forward. He pumping the jab. What? He got the jab out there. He trying to go to the body, just short. Yeah. Vito got the jab out there. They feint, but then Vito get hit with the jab. They feint. Oh, they jabbing with each other now. But Vito jab got a little more power on this, seem like. G on the back foot. Vito trying to run it down the middle with the right hand. G trying to come back and run it down the middle, but he just short. And then he get hit with another jab, but then he come back to the body. Now Vito, he out there. He pumping the jab. And They jab it. There you go. You getting hit with the power jab, brother. Come on now, keep your defense up. All right, but he trying to go to the body. Jeez. He get hit with another jab. He reset. Now Vito going up and down with it, but then Vito get hit with a jab. Brother looking for an uppercut and the change to the southpaw, and he is down. He get knocked down because the man ain't got no footwork to save his life. The man threw an uppercut, end up in the southpaw stance, and then got hit with the hook and end up on the damn canvas. Man, get your footwork together, brother. And now Vito coming back with the jab. And now Vito trying to run it down the middle. He think he got the brother hurt. Vito pressing forward. Vito hooking now. He trying to go up and down with the jab. He got the brother on the ropes. He trying to throw the uppercut. He was short with it, but the brother trying to jab now. He on the back foot though. He getting hit with a jab. He got his back on the ropes. It's a small ring, but then he hit Vito with an uppercut. And now he trying to run it down the middle. Vito coming back with the jab. They feint with each other. Triple jab, all three jabs missed from the brother, and then a body shot from Vito. Another body shot with the right hand from Vito. Now Vito trying to throw the uppercut on the inside. Now he going to the body with the right hand on the inside. He got him in the corner. Oh, but he tried to sweep him with the jab, with the uppercut, but he just missed. Now Buddy coming forward. He in the southpaw stance. I don't think he meant to be there. And he get hit. He switched back. He keep getting hit in the southpaw stance. You need to stop doing that. But he got the jab out there. And he trying to throw the cross, but he get hit to the body, but he land the cross. But then he get hit with the check uppercut. Excuse me, the check hook. I say uppercut. My bad. I'm out of order. Now he on the back foot again. He dancing around the ring. He ain't getting that. Okay. Now Vito, but Vito get hit with the right hand. And then the jab. And now he's back on the inside. Vito going to the body. Vito, he got the jab still out there. They looking at each other. They looking. They fainting. They go a good jab. That's the end of the round. Y'all go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, I pick this fight to go the distance.
Yeah, and you know what, Dub, right now, that was some of the sloppiest, nastiest footwork that I've ever seen.
The brother he be throwing shots and then end up in
a whole nother stance.
He's like, what are you doing?
Ain't this the guy y'all said that was the undisputed North American Continental South of the Border champ?
That's Vito.
Vito.
He had like 9. That man had the IBO up there. I ain't seen an IBO belt in years. That man had an IBO. Yeah, man, 8 belts.
The heavyweights carry that belt. You know that, man. Stop.
I know, but why does he have it? He ain't no heavyweight. That man had the IBO.
This man is the undisputed interim champion, bro.
He's the undisputed interim. That's crazy work right there. You know, you might look at his sloppy footwork.
Here we go.
Nasty.
Vito coming out pumping the jab, but G pumping the jab with him. They both got the stick out there. Ain't nothing landing. Range finders. Good body shot from G. From G. Now Vito trying to press forward. They hit each other with the jab.
Wow.
They feint. G trying to go up and down with the jab now. But he get hit with the jab. Then come up short with his jab. And then get hit with another jab. He trying to sweep him with the hook. But then he come back and get hit with another jab.
Wow.
Vito, he got the post out there. But a good jab from Vito. But then Buddy trying to run the uppercut out there on him. All right. Man. They letting their hands go a little bit. Okay. And then Buddy getting hit with the double jab and then the right hand. And then he trying to come back, but he trying to go with the stab jab to the body. Almost got clipped with the right hand. He's still trying to go to the body with the right hand, then got clipped with the left hand. Now Vito got the jab out there. He trying to go to the body. Oh, they jabbing with each other now. Oh, and now Vito going downstairs to the body. They on the inside. But they ain't tying themselves up. Vito done pushed them back on the rope, hit him with the uppercut. And then Buddy grab him. And the ref step in and break him up. All right, G, he trying to come forward. Oh, he trying to shoot the uppercut. He trying to shoot the left hand. He missed both of them. And they keeping his head off the line. Vito coming forward. He looking for the right cross now, but he misses it. He trying to set it up with the jab though, and they tie each other up. But the ref said, "Fight with your free hand," and then the ref said, "Ho, y'all out of order." All right, we back at it. Now Vito come out pumping the jab. Oh, a good left hook from Vito. Oh, a good right hand from Vito. He running it down the middle. But then he getting hit with the left hand now. And now Buddy trying to come over with the right hook, but he missed it. Double jab right hand from Vito. Vito trying to corner him now. Vito going up and down with the jab. They looking, they fainting. Vito pushing them back. Buddy got the stick out there hitting that. He trying to set the right hand up, then he get hit with the jab. And then he get hit with the left hand and the cross. He got the lateral movement going though. The ring is only 18 by 18. It's a small ring. He get hit with an uppercut, but he come back and respond with the left hook. And then he pushed, ref says no knockdown. He pushed his head down, brother. Don't push his head down. Come on. All right, we back at it. Vito coming out with a jab. Jab caught on the glove though. Then, a good body shot. And then Vito, the ref said pick him up. The ref waited. What just happened? Okay, it's the end of the round, but all right, there we go. Y'all got anything on it?
Man, them dudes that's why they need to be fighting more.
This is horrible.
That's why I said the High Tucker and Truck Simpson.
He's down again.
That should have been the main event.
Yeah, that was a good fight. I caught the end of that. I'm gonna have to rewatch that one.
Oh, that was a hell.
But I was listening to y'all stream. Y'all sound like y'all, be worried about it, man. Protect yourself at all times.
Yeah, man,
I'm a little 20 seconds behind y'all, so I just saw the end of the round. But yeah, this is boring.
Now, dude finna get stopped. I think he gonna get stopped in the next 3 rounds.
No doubt about that.
Here we go.
Do they count that as a knockdown?
No. They said the ref said he pushed his head down. Here we go. We back at it. Vito coming out, fighting behind the stick again. They circling. They go a good jab from Vito. But he respond with a jab, though. Got the range find out there. They looking. They jabbing with each other now. Another jab from Vito. Okay, now Buddy trying to go up and down with his jab. Vito done stop going to the body. You got to work the body right here. Vito got him on the rope, but he get hit with the right hand. Man, defense ain't as good. Oh, but he coming in. He trying to let his hands go now. He got Buddy back on the ropes. Man, take a step to your right, brother. Cut the ring off. The ring ain't even big. A good uppercut. But he got hit with the right hand. Now Vito trying to let his hands go, but he get hit to the body. Ref said, bring it up. I thought that was a good shot. Vito jabbing. Now Vito with the 1-2, then go downstairs with it. They got the jab out there. Oh, a nice check hook from Vito. But they're rushing in with the double jab.
Yeah,
Hitting the high guard. Okay. Vito putting that mental pressure on now. But then Vito get hit with the right hand. But then he come back, and now he going to the body. They on the inside. And Vito with a good uppercut on the inside. Also another body shot. He going to the body with the right hand. And then hit him with a jab again. But it can't keep his head off the line. Jab caught on the gloves from Vito. But a good body shot from Buddy. Then he came back with the jab upstairs. Vito pumping the jab. And then, a good, Buddy said, you hit me on the belt line. And the ref stops the action, says, come on, man. Keep the punches up, Vito. All right. He back at action. Vito come back with the jab. He trying to shoot the jab again. He's short with both of them. And then they tie themselves up. But the ref letting them work. Okay. He step in and break them up. A good body shot from Buddy. But then Mielnicki go down to the body. Vito he forcing the action. Got Buddy on the back foot. Buddy cha-cha sliding out here. And then he get hit with the hook, the left hook on the ear. Vito with the jab short. Another jab short. Now, Buddy got the punches out there. Vito with the leaping uppercut / hook, bolo punch, what I like to call it. Vito come over with the chopping left hand. Then he run it down the middle on him. But then he get hit with a shot. Now he trying to go up and down with his jab. But it respond with a jab. Everything was short. Oh, Vito tried to go, and that's the end of the round. What y'all got on it? Anything?
I mean, you're gonna fall out calling this trash, Dub. So it's nothing really we're looking at here. But carry on.
I think they're actually trying to come to fight. I'll take it. I ain't got to get no tomatoes or no pineapples out. What you think about it, 3?
Is this the Mexican style BVO?
No. this is slouch. It's like a dude playing pool that don't call a shot. This is slouch.
I'd rather go to the amateur fights in 2300. They got more skills than these boys.
This dude is getting the Mexican pinata beat out of him.
What you got on the 3? Or hot rod?
Man, salute to the guys in the doghouse.
You sleep?
I'm glad BVO woke up. You know, he was over there drinking on that Ciroc and
you sick.
making love to his Tempur-Pedic.
You said that
but
man
I'm
had
thankful that
Denny
he woke
juice.
up.
He was drinking.
All right, here we go. We back at it. Vito come out pumping the jab. He doubling and tripling the jab up now. But he trying to jab. Vito trying to change the angle and catch the left hand out there. Excuse me, the right hand. Vito catching the punches, trying to go to the body. He come back with his own jab. Vito throws the 1-2. Double or double jab right hand. Miss all of it though. Ref said don't push his head down. Now we back at it. Vito jabbing. They jabbing. Both of them jabbing with each other. Vito going downstairs with the jab. Now he trying to get the uppercut. And then, but it clinches. Ref step in and break him up. Vito pressing forward, but on the back foot. Got his back on the ropes. Bouncing off the ropes. Ring might be too small for you. And then he get hit with the left hand. With the right hand, excuse me. And now Vito end up with a body shot. And now Vito said, now Vito framing him. He framed him for the body shots. And then he come over 2 right hands. Then he go back to the body. And they separate themselves. Vito standing in the middle of the ring. He got a little swag about himself now. Now he calling for the crowd. But he get hit with another jab. He tried to come in with a jab, got hit on the forehead. Then he got the double jab right hand, miss everything. Now he back in the corner. Vito missed the right hand, but then he go to the body and land. Oh, he hurt him. He land the left hand. And now Buddy is in retreat mode. He on the ropes. And Vito with a double body shot to the liver. Then come back with the right hand, push him off. Vito on the jab. They jabbing with each other now. Buddy land 2 jabs. Oh, a good body shot from Vito. 2 body shots from Vito with both hands. Then he get hit with a right hand. He trying to go downstairs with the jab. Now Vito is. Or another good liver shot from him. And then he smothered. Then he come in and try to frame. He ain't even smothering himself. He framed it. But then he almost got hit with the uppercut, but he kept his head off the line. Vito with the jab. Vito pressing forward. Double jab. Vito got the stick out there. He's looking for the right uppercut now, but he get hit with the left hand. I mean, with the right straight. He got Buddy on the back foot, as always. Buddy dancing cha-cha. He get hit with another jab. Oh, a big right hand from Vito, and Vito keep walking him down. Vito walking forward. Oh, but then Vito get hit with the right hand, but then Vito with 2 body shots and then an uppercut from Vito. They feigning at each other. They looking. The ref getting ready to step in and break it up, and that's the end of the round. Wow.
Yeah, that's a good fight. What you think about it, Dub?
Dub calling the fight. This is garbage. You know what Dub thinks. I don't even know why he's going to sacrifice himself for this, but carry on, Dub. You're doing a great job.
I don't know. I enjoy doing it, so it ain't
Yeah. Hey, like the last fight y'all called, you had me wanting to get on the panel. I was like, y'all was having way too much fun. Free had me dying when y'all was calling him, especially beginning of this fight, when y'all called him the WBC undisputed interim champion. That we need to.
That man
Hey, I
is the
said
daggone
Emiliano.
tri-state undisputed champion.
I said something about Emiliano having a belt. Free won't stop bringing it up.
That was the one for the tri-state. What'd you say it was, Free? That was the one that got me. The
The
tri-state undisputed.
tri-state undisputed champion.
Yeah, he said Philly, New York, DC, and Delaware.
All right, here we go. We back at it.
All right,
Vito
Dub.
pressing forward. They jabbing with each other now. That's right, Dank Father. I got to practice. Here we go. Vito trying to keep his head off the line. He's shooting a jab now, but on the back foot. Vito fainting, but then they start reacting to the feints. Then they tie themselves up, but the ref letting them work with the free hand. Look, the ref, and then the ref step in and break him up. Who is this ref? I ain't never seen him before.
I've never seen him.
I know most of the refs. I ain't never seen this dude. And then 2 good body shots from Vito, but they tried to go to the body, but was short with it. And now he put him. A good uppercut from Vito. Vito walking him down, stalking him, running it down the middle, but then Vito get hit to the body. All right, he coming forward. But he got the jab out there. A good uppercut from Vito. And now we back into it. Vito trying to frame, but then Vito gets slapped with the right hand. But it back in the orthodox style, on accident, in my personal opinion. And the ref step in and break him up. Vito pressing forward. But it back. Oh, Vito clipped him right there with the left hand. And now a good uppercut, but they another good uppercut, a body shot, and then an uppercut from Vito. Vito working with the free hand. But they tied up. They broke themselves up. But on the back foot again. But he trying to run it down the middle. 2 good right hands from him. He got his back on the ropes. Vito measuring. They looking. They feign with each other. Jabs missing from Vito. Vito coming forward though. But then 2 good body shots from Vito. Then Buddy tried to spin him. Vito wouldn't allow it to happen. The ref step in and break it up.
You ain't
Vito
got the answer.
come out with a jab. Double jab right hand from Vito. But he get hit with a jab. Nothing serious. Oh, he get hit with a 1-2 now. But then he go to the body. And then he push him off. And now he got him in the corner. And he cutting the ring off now. He say, no, you gonna stay right here. Oh, but Vito with a wild shot. And he misses it. And he got clipped right there with the left hand. Now, Buddy, back on the ropes again. In the corner. They jabbing with each other. He back in the corner. Now Vito letting his hands go, going upstairs with it. Vito keeping his head off the line, but his jab's not landing. Vito with a good jab there. Vito pressing him. Vito going up and down with the jab, but he trying to check Hook out the corner. He got out of there, but he put himself back into the corner. Now Vito's trying to frame him. And the ref step in and break him up. That ain't no breakup right there. That's the end of the round. You don't break that up. They wouldn't even tie it up. Yeah. Shout out to my brother Chop Shop in the building, man. Yeah, this the main event, my brother. This the main event.
Well, I don't know why they didn't have the 2 brothers as the main event. Well, I kind of know why, but still.
Well, they say this is Vito. This is home away from home.
This is his hometown.
Yeah, it's cool. Now I'm with it. You get a hometown fight. One of y'all said before B. Norman, which is nasty, but okay.
Hey, I'm happy.
I feel like I'm complaining too much, Doug, so I'm gonna shut up.
No, you good. I'm happy that we seen Brandon Lee for the first time in I don't know how long since I done seen Brandon Lee fight. I didn't know that man had retired. I know that man been fighting for 8 years. I thought he had retired. Now he been fighting for 8 years.
Dang. Where he's been? I wonder where he's been at.
Well, his promoter passed.
He been fighting. He been fighting. He just got dropped from PBC, so that's why you haven't been seeing him. He got dropped.
All right, here we go. We back at it. Vito pushing forward, but he got the jab out there, but he getting hit with the jab. Vito jabbing, Buddy jabbing. Well, Buddy throwing the straight right. You never know, because he been through a punch and end up in the southpaw. So, he missed the wild uppercut right there. He missed it. Vito coming forward, trying to cut the ring off. Got him in the corner again. But they're trying to get the jab out there. Vito throwing wild though. And then, good body shot, good uppercut from Vito, both with the left hand. Then push him up. And then another good body shot from Vito. Vito stalking. But in the corner. And then he running it down the middle. And then he throwing the uppercut behind it. But they're trying to fight back though. Got him on the ropes again. Get off the ropes. Vito pumping the jab, measuring his distance. Okay, Vito looking to counter. But they're trying to stay out of range.
Oh.
But they jump in with the leaping left hook, misses it. Okay, he getting hit. Now he got his back on the ropes again. He getting hit with shots. Body shot from Vito. But then he check hook his way out of there. There go another 1-2. 2 body shots from Vito. Then he changed the angle and go back to the body. He framing the shots like Earl Smith would do. Okay, but he missed all 3 of his shots. He back in the corner again. The ring is 18 by 18. It ain't nowhere to go. All right, they jabbing with each other. Vito pressing forward. But he trying to throwing them get off me punches. But then he get hit with the jab. Then he get hit with the right hand. Hold on, what happened? I don't know what happened there. Everybody talking to the referee for no reason. But they're walking forward again. Double jab, left hook from Vito. Vito should have been ended this fight.
He's not gonna beat Jennebeck, man.
Man,
He too small for Jennebeck. What are you talking about?
He can't beat Jahad Tucker.
Ain't this fight for Jennebeck's belt?
No, Jennebeck's still in the division, ain't he?
I'm talking about war for a title shot. My mistake. Title shot is what I meant to say.
Oh, okay. ESPN Plus.
Yeah,
good body shot.
Jennebeck.
Body shot.
What you say about Jennebeck?
No, so I thought this was for the eliminator. For
a good right hand from Vito.
My bad, though.
A good left hand from Vito now. Now Vito's starting to sit on his punches. And now he framing shots again, going back to the body. Got him on the ropes, and that's the end of the round. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, he said. I think one of the brothers said.
He don't fight at 160.
Yeah, he does.
Oh. Well, he need to fight. He need to fight Jahad Tucker then.
Brother Anthony, their brothers. I think they said ESPN Plus.
Yeah, he need that need to be the next fight, Jahad Tucker, because Vito get in there with Jennebeck or Laura, he gonna get put to sleep.
He stayed. Sure. I thought he was better than this, man. Jesus.
Bro, his last fight was a draw, bro. He had a draw. He really lost that fight.
He got a draw, and they had to send Brian and his daddy all the way to Japan. That's crazy.
He not that good. Vito not that good.
This is kind of a shocker, bro. I'm thinking this dude's gonna be a monster. He about to fight Jennebeck. He gonna get smoked.
I ain't real big on Jennebeck though.
No,
I don't know how y'all. I don't know how y'all ain't big on Jennebeck. He can fight.
That brother can fight.
I guess the competition in this fight.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Jennebeck be fighting this level of opponents.
Right, exactly. Exactly, free. Exactly.
Vito pressing forward. He trying to stab jab to the body. Just missed it. But he landed that jab right there. He looking to sweep him with the hook, though. Missed the hook. They feint with each other. They looking. Vito shooting the jab. Misses it again. But it finally keeping his head off the line. About time. Vito, he got the jab out there. Oh, he landed that jab right there. But he got the rangefinder, but he getting hit with the jab. He bouncing too much. He using too much energy, in my opinion. All right. Vito coming forward. Vito. Oh, but he tried the triple jab. He ain't landing nothing, though. Vito tried the jab. He missed his jab. Now, buddy, he said, I'm just going to use, hey, I'm moving. I ain't going to sit here and get beat on. All right. Oh, a good jab from Vito. But he tried to respond, but he was short. And then he got caught with the check hook. And now Vito going up and down with it. And then came back upstairs with it and then doubled the jab up. Another good jab from Vito. Now he running it down the middle. And then he jumped in with the left hook. Roy Jones style. They feint. Oh, but he get hit with another jab from Vito. But they're trying to land the backhand up, but he just ain't got the time or the speed to do it. Vito misses his shots, but then they go on the inside. Vito hit him with an uppercut with the right hand. Now they're back, but they're trying to get there. He just short with the right hand. Vito going up and down with it, but with the double jab, but then he get hit with a jab. And now he back, and he get hit with another jab. He going side to side, cha-cha slide. He get hit with another jab. And he got some type of way Vito is in range and he out of range when he got the longer reach. I don't understand it. I mean, I do understand it, but
yeah, he's not that guy.
Yeah, he get hit with another jab.
Chinnebecker destroy these guys, man. But that's the level of competition that he
Vito
fights.
coming forward again. Vito with the jab, with the straight right. Then he come back with the jab. But it picked off the straight right this time. Now Vito flicking the jab out there, nothing landed. But he landed that jab. He landed another one. Then got his head off the line. Now Buddy, he throwing the cross at the body. He missed it. But on the back, he get hit with another right hand. But it's circling to Vito's left. And then Vito landed jab, but it missed with the sweeping hook. And that's the end of the round. Amazing.
Hey man, you know Roy Jones would have hopped out the ring on you, Dub. You be roasting dudes while you calling the fight.
What you mean?
Roy would have hopped out the ring on you, bro.
What y'all mean? I'm calling straight down. I'm just saying what I see.
He's talking crazy, bro.
What I said that was crazy.
I thought he did all right.
No, you telling the truth about these dudes. These dudes will put hands on you for doing that.
That's crazy.
I can see Roy jumping across the doggone broadcast table on you.
Roy better sit down. And fall out.
You know, Roy didn't play that. You telling the truth stuff. He ain't play that.
That's
crazy. Well, that's what we do at STN. That's what we do, man. We just tell the truth, man. We ain't about no filler. We just telling the truth. All right, this is the last round right here. They tap them gloves up.
Oh man,
Vito winning this fight easily right now. He needed. I think he needed a stoppage though. I think he needed a stoppage to really make a statement here. Okay, he coming out with a jab, but on the back foot again. Buddy trying to survive. Buddy got the range found out there. He looking. Got his backs on the ropes again. Then put himself in the corner. But he's circling out. Oh, he's looking for the big left double jab, left hand. Oh, excuse me, right hand from Buddy. Then there go another jumping hook from Vito. Vito pumping the jab. Double jab, triple jab. Buddy respond trying to go to the body. Then he get hit with another jab. Man, headline is out of order. Vito going up and down with the jab now. Yeah, Vito, and now Vito on the back foot. Vito said, I'm just going to get out this fight. Triple jab from Vito. He not even looking to finish the fight. He ain't got the killer instinct in him. He got his backs on the rope. He done put himself in the corner. All you got to do is walk forward, and the man going to walk backwards. Now Vito trying to run it down the middle, but he get hit with the jab. The ref in the way. Good jab from Vito. But he trying to line the backhand up. He just can't do it. He switched the southpaw stance on accident. Then switched back to orthodox. But then he land the ref wiping his mouth over there. Vito landing the jab. He trying to hook off the jab. Then he going downstairs. Buddy clapping his gloves together like he got something for him, but he ain't doing that. And then he get hit with the right hand. Now he back in the corner again. He bouncing. Vito trying to press forward. Buddy threw an awkward uppercut. More of a bolo punch. Oh, he back in the corner. Vito trying to come forward. He trying to let the right hand go. Double jab right hand. But then Vito getting clipped now. But he got the range find out there. He trying to respond with the jab, but he's short. He got hit with it though. He got hit with the 1-2. He clapping his gloves together again. He get hit with another jab, then missed the cross. He get hit with another jab, then tried to go to the body and got hit again. Vito short with that jab. Now Vito tripling it up, and then came with the right hand behind it, but he's short with his right hand. Oh, Vito clips him with the left hand. They looking at each other. Now Vito trying to run it down the middle. Buddy said, I don't really want no smoke. Let me get on the back foot again. He got Vito, he trying to leap in with the left hook. And now he done switched. He switched back to the orthodox stance. And now he get clipped with the left hand. Vito jump in with the left hand. That's the end of the round. And they hug it out. They tap each other gloves. Vito clearly won the fight, but this wasn't impressive at all. It wasn't impressive at all.
Hey, this was a hell of a fight. I won my parlay. That's all that matters.
Dub,
That's all that matters. I won
you
my
gotta
parlay.
excuse me for saying this, but Dub, them fighters will kick your head in, bro. You go to fight.
But what I say? I ain't say nothing. Did I say something crazy?
You be talking crazy, bro.
What I said that was crazy.
But it don't want no more. See, get on the back.
They said BVO was drinking Diddy juice. B3 said he was drinking Diddy juice. So I don't know what he's talking. Go ahead, roast me.
Y'all didn't. You a goofball, roast me.
Nah, cause you nice, so that's gonna be funny.
No,
I'm just saying what I said that was crazy.
I'm trying to wait for it.
I'm just saying if you was calling fights in the 90s, man, me and you have to just be fighting niggas. Man, you talking
That's crazy. He probably had the pineapple syrup.
But what do you say? Buddy clap his hands together, then he gets popped in the face with another jab. Oh,
that's what happened. That's what happened.
I guess the way you saying it with your accent, bro, it's funny as heck, dude. I could just see Roy just coming across the table on you.
And we're gonna have to call. If Roy were to do that, we're gonna have to call him out of order. Hey man, look, we just calling the fight, brother. I'm gonna tell you what I see. I'm tell you what I see out here, man. Another while.
Dub, right side, you did a terrific job, my brother.
Oh, always great, man. You and KQKC, my
I don't know nothing about KQK. I'm talking about Dub right side. I don't know nobody better than him.
Hey,
and respectfully, but
shout out to the OG, man. Shout out to the OG.
Shout out to that
OG,
brother. Yeah, shout out to that brother. But I never heard him call the fight. I just rock with Dub.
You're right though, Prize. Dub is the guy. Dub is the dude.
Dub is the number one color commentary. I said that right. Color commentary on YouTube to me, and I can have my opinion, and we should all get along. Shouldn't be no problem with me saying that.
I appreciate that, Prize. I appreciate that.
Yeah, because you like what's his name, BVO, the boy we like, Jim. You know, you get used to hearing his voice, you know, and you don't want to hear nobody else. That's just respectfully.
They used to put hands on Jim too.
I don't know. Big George used to protect them. Remember they was throwing chairs and Big George was rumbling in the crowd? That was crazy.
We'll have to make sure we got some security when we take the right side out the corner.
Man, I don't know what you did wrong. What did you do, BVO?
He called it the right way. I'm just saying, fighters don't like to hear the truth, Dub.
Oh, that's the punchline.
What you say, Dub? You say you tried your best to tell the truth?
I tried my best to tell the truth. You ain't catching me in it. You ain't catching me in those right there. You know what I'm saying? I try my best to keep it a buck. So I'm just saying, I'm gonna tell you what I see.
That's a powerful statement to say. That brother said, "You ain't gonna catch me in no lies and half truth."
Hey, tell me what you done caught me in.
Yeah, you know, D3 be having all the receipts, so you gotta be careful treading around D3.
Hey, this brother D3 brings some up from 2 years ago.
Man, D3 would bring something from the second live that we ever had in the history of this channel. And he would say, nope, Prize, you said this. I'd be like, damn, I did. That's crazy. And next thing you know, Freezy have the receipts on you.
Hold on, real quick. Vito Mielnicki, this man got the belts on like he a champion out here.
He got all
the belts hanging off of him like he a champion.
Look, he got the WBO, the IBF, and then he got one of them. What freebie call them or BBO? What do y'all call them? The cardboard. Look at that, John. Look at the crease in it.
And then Ronnie Shields holding the other one over there. I said, my goodness, they got this brother with all the interim belts out there.
He called him the Tri-State Undisputed Champion. That's crazy.
What happened to David Morrell?
David Benavidez made him go high.
Man, he's too young not to be taking this much time off. I know he ain't make that much money.
No, David Morrell got a fight coming up. He training.
Oh, okay.
Got good for him. I like David Morrell. I know people want to say, well, he lost and they don't want to throw him away. Nah, it's just he
You know
young,
who?
lost one
That's a
fight.
hard dude to get a hold of, man. Is Ronnie Shields. I talked to Ronnie a couple times. He hard to get a hold
Well,
of.
look at
Ryan got
him.
it.
He busy. Look at him.
Yeah, he 100 years old.
He got one of them daggone North Pacific belts. I mean, it looks like it's gonna fall apart like that green one. I mean, this is nasty.
Hey,
You'll
man,
confuse. You'll confuse the castles. He'll look like the whole daggone champion
Ah,
for real.
hey.
amazing.
My daughter's little wrestling belt looked better than that green John.
Hey, man, I don't know if I got a chance to ask y'all this right here, man.
John trash.
Brian Norman Jr., knockout of the year?
Yeah, he knocked his brains out. The other man can't remember nothing. How can it not be the knockout of the year? He
Man,
knocked the
man,
dude's brains out.
man said he can't remember the last 6 weeks. I said, God, dog, how you
I
get
thought
this?
they said longer. I thought he said a month.
For
Man,
right now, OG.
a month is 4 weeks. 6
That's
weeks is longer than a month.
that's a fact. That's a fact. I'm tweaking.
For
My
right now,
bad.
Yeah,
OG. We still got a long year to go.
No,
we
I
got a
was saying
long year to go.
So
before I
far, it's
dropped
the
off.
knockout of the year for sure.
David Morrell got a fight coming up. That's why you haven't seen him. He's been training. He got a fight coming up.
Who he rumbling
Yeah.
free?
I can't remember the guy's name, but yeah, he got a fight coming up.
I got it for you. His
Like
name is Iman Kayatev.
Man, I
Good.
don't
yeah.
care about none of them sorry PBC dudes, man. Don't
You
care.
might as well not watch boxing. You
Throw,
should just
throw,
stick to the horses.
throw PBC in the trash, man.
I ain't gonna lie.
You
I
don't
ain't gonna
like
lie.
no
How
fights. You
you
don't
don't
want to see
like
no fights.
nothing. You don't like nothing.
Throw
And you know
PBC in the
what though? And you
trash,
know what
man.
though? I respected because the other day I respected what he said when Hot Rod said, "I'm young. I'm not old as y'all. Like y'all got to see these fights. I ain't get this." And I never thought about it like that. You know, that
Man,
was
we
the
ain't get
first
to
time
see
I
no
actually
fight.
thought. I get it, but damn, still though, you might as well watch horses. You do good with it.
He said you might as well not watch box.
You might as well not. And
Hey,
I
I
would
ain't
be,
gonna
and
Nah,
I
lie.
and I
that
ain't mad
card is
at you,
gonna be
and I ain't
good
mad
though.
at him, and I'm not mad at him for the way he feel. He has his opinion, and it's a good doggone opinion. That's a good opinion. But dang,
Yeah,
just watch football and horses. You feel me? That's fire.
You on the game? You on the sticks?
hey, put me on the big screen.
Oh
Hey,
no, that's the horse races right
Hot
there.
Rod say, I'm watching the race right now. What y'all
Yeah, see,
talking
that's
about?
what
I'm
I'm
watching the
saying.
race right now.
That's what I'm saying. Cause every time you talk about boxing, that brother goes 0 to 60. He don't want to see nobody fight, nobody fought nobody, everybody trash, everybody overrated. Just watch
everybody trash.
horses. You know them. You
Hey,
just watch horses,
hot,
my guy.
hot
They
rod. We gonna
humans,
call
man. They not
everybody.
they humans, bro. They not big like them horses, man. Them horses is
Thoroughbreds.
yeah, they powerful machines, man.
You should have seen when I was at the Philadelphia Park Casino when I was working up there and they brought Smarty Jones in and back in the day. Man, you'd have thought the FBI was up there, bro. The way them black cars and all them security came out there for that horse. I was like, oh my God, you couldn't get nowhere near them, bro.
They was protecting the horse.
Smarty
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jones? You know who
yeah,
Smarty
yeah. We
bro.
gonna
Jones
put him.
is?
I don't know nothing about horse racing
Man, neither
outside
do
of
I, but
No,
I know
He
outside
got
Smarty
of
like a
Jones.
$50 million
outside of what
horse.
hold on, outside of what Hot Rod sent me as far as Twitter goes. He sent me some good
Well,
information there. But
he'll tell you
outside of that,
about
I
No,
don't
Smarty
know.
Jones. He could probably tell you about Smarty Jones better than me, but
I
I
think
didn't know
Smarty
he's like,
Jones might have
That's
been
one of
the
the greatest
might have been
horses
the.
ever.
right.
I think he
So
might have
Hot
been the
Rod.
last Triple
So
Crown. He
when
might
he
have been the
came
last
up,
Triple Crown, correct?
I thought he lost the last race.
No, I
I
said
thought he
he might
lost
have
a.
been the last. I said he might have been the last Triple Crown.
No, I
Oh
didn't
no,
think.
no,
I
the
thought he.
last
I
Triple
thought he.
Crown winner was in 2012, I believe. We just
Yeah, I
won
don't
our
think it was him. Smarty lost the third race on it. He didn't
Yeah,
get
he
it.
lost the third one. Yeah.
Yeah, but nevertheless, when he came up there, really speaking to Hot Rod, when he came up there, dog, I was there. I was an apprentice in my union, and it looked like the president was there. I mean, it was black trucks pulled up, suits, dark shades, armed dark shades. Like you couldn't get like yards, like football fields close to the horse. They
Hey,
bought him in. They had a special place for him to go. It was crazy, dog.
hey,
It
hey,
was
I,
it was the most crazy thing I've seen in
You
person,
gotta
bro.
make sure he don't die.
not to go too long-winded in this, but bro, these horses get taken care of, but better than some people do, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Because we can't, I don't pull up with all that security.
That's
Hold on.
because they have to be monitored because if you could feed them the wrong thing and kill them, you
Bro,
know what
they
I'm
so
saying?
jumpy, boy.
Stop saying that
If
K
you make
word,
a
bro.
noise, they will go crazy. Some of them, like when you around them, you gotta. Our job because we'll be around them sometime. You gotta stand completely still and don't move.
Yo,
'Cause them horses are so freaking jumpy, they might
You
just
can't
freak
look them
out.
in the eyes or nothing. Or you can't
Man,
look
you
at.
can't do nothing.
You're not
yo,
supposed to look at.
look,
You're
I'm
not
gonna say
supposed to look
one
at
more
animal in
thing
the
about
eyes.
it. I'm gonna
Go
say one
ahead.
more thing about it, then we can get back to boxing. Bro, y'all think these people make money in boxing? Y'all should see
Oh
what these owners make in horse racing, dog.
It's
Crazy
Bro,
like
money.
that. It's like that.
bro,
man,
What?
but
bro, they got a
Some of
I
them
don't
whole
know. I'm
horses be
telling.
worth
I'm just.
40 and 50 million. Just a horse
bro,
alone.
bro,
I'm
bro.
just telling
They
you. I
have
don't
a
know. I'm just telling you. I don't know. That's all I'm
bro. They
saying.
have a horse named Flightline. Bro, his stud fee is 250,000, dog, and they breed that horse over 200 times a year. You do the math.
Hold on. Say that again.
It's a horse named Flightline, right? His stud fee is like 250,000, and they breed them like over 200 times a year. You do the
Hold on. Hold
math.
on. So for one breeding session, respectfully, for the man to go get his off, he get that the owner make 250,000.
Every time they bring a new mare, a new female to him to breed
Wow.
to, 250.
And you say
yeah.
and they breed that man 200 times a year.
Yes.
Dub, you gotta watch Yellowstone, man.
Is
Yeah, them
that true
horses
though?
go crazy. You can
I ain't
breed
never
them
seen. I
horses
ain't
like
never seen
rabbits,
Yellowstone.
bro.
I ain't never
Bro,
seen it.
the
No,
money
that's
is in the
that.
breeding.
No,
Yeah,
it's
they
the
getting
same.
that
It's the
money
same thing.
on.
It's very similar to breeding dogs. Like when you
Yep.
have
OG free, you right on the spot. Yep. Go
when
ahead.
you
Go
have
ahead.
American bullies, like they got this one American bully that I know of. The man bought the dog for 10,000. In order for him to mate his stud, you have to pay him $5,000 just to
Mhm.
mate his stud.
It's a fee.
I always heard. Now I don't know. Y'all can tell me. Y'all know about breeding better than me, but I always heard when you doing a dog, you want to get a female dog.
You want to
That
deal
that
with
is
that?
It,
true.
it's
That
it's
is
best
true.
to get it's best to start your kettle off with a female dog. If you're going to breed, it's best to start your kettle off with a female dog. You got to get a thoroughbred female dog, somebody that's top level or close to top levels you can possibly afford. You want to get that because every stud that she mates with it, because you're gonna mate her with the best male dog. You're not gonna
Mm-hmm.
mate her with some just scrub dog. So every male stud that you mate her with, you know those dogs are gonna come out top level because she's already a top level, and then you mate her with another top level. So those
But don't the
dogs gonna
don't the
come out.
don't the one who bring the stud, don't he take the best out the litter, or they don't work like that?
It
They
depends on
can
the
do
deal. It
they,
depends on the
they
deal you make.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
they can do that, but some
That's more
people
of an old school
say
method right there. Back in the day, that's
That's why
like
I
an
was
old.
asking.
yes,
That's what I thought. Cause my
yeah.
dad used to
Some
do it,
people
but he would always
still
take the
do that.
best
They
one.
still do it, but it's more. That's more of a myth. They do with Hot Rod and Freezy just said where you have to pay them a fee, and like you said, them horses. Some of them horses are worth millions and millions and millions of dollars. So
No,
their
no, I'm
breeding
not talking about
fee.
the what I no. Let me say this real quick. I'm not talking about that. What I'm saying is like when my dad would do the dogs back in the day.
Yeah,
If he
dogs.
did a if he did a dog with somebody, like he
They
would,
said
bring his dog. He would
mhm,
always take the best dog
right.
out the
The
litter.
first pick of the litter. That's
Well,
some. That's an
Yeah.
old school '90s type of thing. You feel
Oh,
me?
they don't do that no more.
well,
No, they still do it,
no,
but it's not as intense as
well,
that.
hold on. When a lot of times it's not so much they take the best dog. They allow you to pick whatever dog you want. You can pick whatever dog you want. But a lot of times people do that is because they're not charging you to breed that dog.
Mm-hmm.
So when
Mm-hmm.
they charge you to breed the dog, you're not getting any dog behind it. You just getting paid to breed that dog. So if you got
Oh,
a
okay.
male and I wanna breed my female with your male, you can either charge me or you can get the pick out of the litter.
Mm-hmm.
And most times, guys will say, "Let me get the money because I already got a kettle. I don't need any more dogs. If I want
Right.
some more dogs, I just go make one of my dogs and get more dogs."
Well,
So
no,
a
on
Mm.
lot of
another
times,
note, gladly this event has ended on my TV. That's what it says, and I feel great that it ended.
Was it
Oh,
trash, Bros?
I mean, I didn't. I mean, this was just. It's not. It
I didn't
wasn't
watch the
good.
fight.
Good. You didn't miss
next week.
anything.
Next week we're gonna
Wow.
have a celebration. Brian Norman Sr. Hopefully we can get the champ on as well. He's gonna be on next week. We're gonna do a fatherhood panel. We're gonna have Coach Elvin. I'm trying to get Coach Ivan as well. we're gonna talk about fatherhood, man. Because in Cleveland, I can't speak for nowhere else but here. These young dudes, man, they look like they ready to go to hell tonight.
It's not
I'm
funny,
not
but
joking, man.
it's the
I'm
way you
not
said
joking.
it. It's the way you said it.
These young brothers, man, two 15-year-olds unalived each other. A 14-year-old young girl got on something called bath salt, and
Bath
actually
salts?
they found a piece of somebody's arm in her stomach.
What?
So
No. I don't know
They
if y'all
still do
remember this.
bath salts?
I was just about to say, I don't know if y'all remember this. I remember bath salts when I was in high
Yeah.
school. You know what I'm saying?
They
And
still
folks,
got that?
they
that's
had the
all new
brother
to
in
them, though,
Miami.
man.
They had the brother in Miami. They said he was eating people's face.
Yeah,
Respectfully.
they turned
That's
into
the dude I'm talking
zombies,
about.
bro.
That's the dude I'm talking about.
That's a pretty dog, Hot Rod.
Yeah,
Look, you
real
take good
nice.
care of her. That's a pretty dog.
Yeah, real nice. 2 big ones. Nice.
Yo,
And that's the
BVO,
dude
when I
I was
breed
talking
them,
about. The
man,
dude that was
cop a puppy, man.
eating.
When I breed them, baby.
No, I don't want no dog. I got
Yeah,
one now. I gotta walk
man,
that
Hey,
Java. I'm
them
cool.
things
matter of
expensive
fact,
to take care
Hot Rod, do you do shipping and handling?
of.
Yep.
Cause I might get a mail off of you. I wanna get a mail.
I'm
Trying to.
I'm
But
I'm
then you gotta
gonna
fly
try to breed
all the
them
way to
later this
Cali to
year.
get
Oh,
him.
hold up, you got
That's why he
you
said. That's
got
why he asked if
standard.
he do shipping and handling. That's why he asked that.
Yeah, that's why I asked him to do shipping and handling. You got standard or you got a XL?
These XL.
Freezy, you might as well
I
catch
thought
a flight
so.
out there and going out there and check Cali out and get your dog and bring him on back.
Now,
That'd
it's a couple of places that I was going to check. Is a guy in Chicago, what's it called? Illinois Kettle. There's a
Yep.
guy.
He got a YouTube channel, right?
Yeah. That's
I
what I
know
be
exactly
chopping.
who you're talking about. Yep. I know
Yeah,
exactly who
I
you're
be
talking about.
chopping it up with him a lot. And there's a dude in Texas that I chop up with, and it's a couple of guys in Cali too.
be.
But
I
And,
want one of them.
I
I
might.
would want one of them good old Texas dogs.
and real
But see,
quick,
one
shout out to
thing
Teach.
is,
Hold on, real
go
quick,
ahead.
shout out to Teach, man. Teach,
Yeah.
he just dropped something in the background, and he said these brothers out here swinging over these horses. They throwing blows out here.
Yeah,
Hey,
the horses
you talking
get
about a
real, bro.
house. You talking about a house, man.
Yeah, these horses get real. So, like I said, I'm not too far from the Philadelphia racetrack, and bro, they I used to work there. It is serious. Some of
My
the people
homeboy used
need
to
ambulance
own.
coming out of there because they be
My
falling
homeboy used
out
to
from
own
losing
some
money.
He used to own some alpacas, man. Them alpacas used to be a lot of money too, man. I don't know if y'all know about them.
Man, this is alpaca. This is 100. Man, you don't. Man, you block that. I don't want to cuss on the show. I don't want to
Yeah.
cuss on this show. I
Oh,
don't
he's
want to
talking
cuss
about
on this
from
show.
that. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I forgot about that.
you
But them
block that, man.
alpacas, you'd be surprised. Them things is like a
Yo,
gold
y'all
mine,
got
man.
to take y'all family to the track, man. Y'all love it.
Yeah, I've been. It's fun. It's really a good time. Like you might not like to watch baseball. I'm not saying you do or you don't, but I'm just saying you might not like to watch baseball, on TV. But when you go to the game, bro, that joint be lit. Cause I ain't really care for baseball on TV.
All
I went
that
to the
cussing, man.
Phillies
I'm
game.
cool.
Bro. That joint was lit. Cussing gonna be at all the games. The Sixers game, I had
No, you
season
missing what?
ticket.
Hold on. I was talking about. I'm talking about at the doggone race shop. Them dudes be cussing like crazy,
They be cussing in there all that
man.
bitch. Basketball, football. When I went to arena football, they was cussing crazy. I was like, dang, these boys about to rumble over there.
Yo,
Arena
free.
football.
Yo, OG free. I got that blueberry, got that apple, got that sardine. I mean, yeah, the sardines, oysters in this shit,
So you
man.
just you feed them raw.
Yeah, mix it in
Oh
with the
yeah.
kibble.
No,
They
I
coat
feed
come
my
out better.
dog
This is
raw too.
better for the dog. You do too, Free?
Yeah, I say I feed my dog raw too. I give her one chicken thigh. I give her ground beef. I give her ground beef, chicken thigh, chicken liver, chicken gizzards. Then I give her a vegetable. I might give her some strawberries, and then I give her mackerel. I don't give her
Mm,
sardines. I give her mackerel. And
okay.
then
my dad,
I put in
my
some
dad used to fast the
some
dogs. I don't know if y'all do that no more. He used
so,
to fast the doggone dog.
yeah, you got to do. You supposed to do that once a week. And then I
Yeah,
give her I put like an egg and some coconut oil in it.
I fast mines every Sunday.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's still a
supposed to
thing. That's
fast.
crazy.
My dog just fast today. She just fast
Mm.
today because I feed her for a whole week, and
Y'all
then
serious with
on
these dogs,
Saturday
man.
faster on Saturday because you don't want your dog to get overly sized, and then you want them to clean out their system because when you
Bro,
feeding them that
Prize, I
raw
paid
food,
10,000. Prize.
I'm
Hey,
good on
listen,
that.
I'm gonna just be
I'm
real
not
with
letting
y'all.
my dogs die. I
I
need to
feel
be
you.
able.
I'm
I
gonna
paid 10,000,
Yeah, I
bro.
feel you.
just be real. I'm gonna just be
Got a
real with
lot of
y'all.
bread, boy.
Only thing I know when it comes to dogs, you know what I'm saying?
It's
And
all good.
I'm just telling the truth. This ain't me, but my brother, he got a bunch of dogs, right? But he fight
Yeah.
dogs. And I probably shouldn't be
Hey, don't
saying
say
this
it up
online.
here, man. Don't
Yeah, I
say
was
it
gonna
up
say I
here,
probably
bro.
shouldn't say this online.
Oh man,
I just thought about what I was saying.
Yeah,
we
you
got to
wild
talk
boy,
Listen,
about
man.
that on the cussing
He
channel.
don't mean it, y'all. He don't mean it, y'all.
No, we don't
allegedly.
condone none of them. We don't. We animal lovers here at the STN. We are animal lovers. We love
bruh.
all animals:
But
deers, rabbits,
the crazy
dogs,
thing,
horses.
they got weight classes. They got weight
Yeah.
Oh,
classes out
he's
there.
still going on. We got weight
Yeah,
classes in
that's
Yeah, he
fighting. They
don't
got
mean it,
heavyweight,
y'all.
welterweight,
Cruiserweight.
junior,
hold up.
junior middleweight.
I mean, they do that for American bullies. You got the pocket. You got the exotic. I mean
The big ones.
the mini pocket, and then you have the pocket. Then you have the standard, and then you have the XL. They came out with a new breed now, and they trying to get it out of the American bully breed,
What's
but
it
they
called?
already accepted it.
They don't got
It's called
the micro no more.
yeah, that's what I said. The micro exotic.
Oh, okay.
The micro
Oh, it's
exotic
called
is
micro
the
exotic.
smaller.
Okay.
Yeah.
They done made
But
some new stuff,
they got
BBL.
a new breed. It's called the what is called the monster something. It's like it looks like a King Corso, but you could tell it's an American bully by the face. But it's the same size of a King Corso. That joint is huge. It's the same breed as the Hawk.
I wouldn't want no dog on
Bro,
King
hey, look,
Corso,
hey,
man.
free. One time I had my little what was that little poodle thing I had? I had one of them
A
things, dog,
golden
and
doodle.
well, it was a little dog, man. And it was and I went into a PetSmart to take Louis to get his shots. Bro, it was a dude in there with this massive King Corso with a muzzle on him. He could not. The dog was like afraid or whatever. And if you know anything about them dogs are powerful, bro. Yo, that dog was damn near dragging dude through the store, bro. People was scared to death. He was just trying to talk to the dog, like chill, whatever the dog name is. I was like, yo, I said, what is that? He's like a King Corso, bro. He said, I paid so much money for it. Like with Hot Rod said he paid, so he said a number, it was a lot. I was like, dang. You know what I
Man,
mean? And the dog was he was trying to walk it down the aisle. That dog was not going
Yeah,
anywhere. Yo,
them
that
things
dog
will
was the
turn
most
on you,
savage
man.
dog I
that's
seen in
Hey,
person.
you know what's so crazy? So my partner, I don't know, do y'all remember Ant Banks? Ant Banks he used to be a producer, all that kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? So I got an opportunity to get to know him, meet him, all that kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? And he had a kind of Corso, excuse me. Bruh. So his nephew would help him handle and train the dog, that type of thing. They get out there playing, man, the dog then snatched this man half this man cheek off off the bone. You know what I'm saying? They out there playing so much.
Yeah.
He gotta get stitches and everything. And mind you, now
Mm.
the dog I always said, you know, when I met him, I'm like, hey, I don't deal with other folks' dogs. Me personally, I don't deal with. Hey, that's your dog. You deal with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially them big black stinking
yeah,
dogs, dub, man. Them
yeah,
things is savages.
yeah.
I
Two
got some.
cent.
I got something to ask the
That's the name
panel
of
though.
it.
When y'all ready.
That's the name. That's the name of it. 2 cent. That's the new breed of
Go
American
ahead,
bully.
go ahead, three. My
Three.
bad. We ain't talking about nothing but some dogs, man. Go ahead.
Oh,
Nah, I
good.
wanted to pivot real quick. So, what y'all think about Truck, man? Where he go from here? I mean,
He's trash.
Truck.
That's cold.
Truck. I'm gonna tell you to be honest. Truck needs to fight. He need to fight Charles Conwell. Put them two in together.
Mm, mm.
Man,
You wanna?
Charles sucked too. You talking about two bums? There'd be two bums in the ring.
I
I'm
mean, he
like,
got to do something, BBO. He ain't gonna
they
retire,
should
is
that's
he?
your
what they
native.
should
That's your Ohio native. Come on,
who
BBO
man.
is
Conway?
rough on them Ohio native brothers.
Man, them dudes ain't from Ohio, man. Them dudes be just saying that, man. If they were from Ohio, they
Oh,
would fight harder than that, man. Jesus.
oh man, that's
But
tough.
I mean,
I will
I
say
mean to be honest with you, Truck can get in there with somebody like Conor Ben.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, see that.
Man,
Now you
Truck
think
now you talking.
no, because Truck, he cutting too much weight. The man last fight was at 181. How are
Was
you
it?
fighting at 160 now?
Yeah,
That's
was
too
it?
much
That's
of
only
a
20
weight cut, bro.
pounds. Dub.
That's a lot.
That's only 20 pounds.
That's a lot,
Not if you
bro.
if you cut it
That's two
properly.
weight
That's
classes. That's two
crazy,
weight
Free.
classes. That's three weight classes,
Dog,
really.
I'm about to say,
not if you cut it properly. Daggone these guys, some of those guys like Rolly and Ryan, they was like 175 fighting at 35.
I didn't say what they walked. I didn't say what they walked around at. I said what his last fight was at. His last fight was at 181.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's high as heck, Free.
I mean,
You tripping?
he fought.
He's almost a heavyweight at that point.
That's where he fought at, but he just fought in this fight at 160. It didn't look like he had any problems in there. It was just he didn't have the defense. He didn't look like he was gassed out or anything like that.
All right, you got it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Free. That dude, that's crazy, bro.
That's crazy
he was not
work.
gassed out. They did not.
It don't. Hey,
I didn't even know he fought at 181.
What did Rick James say? What Rick James to the man in the back, Free? I don't know what you thought. Who you thought I was?
What was you expecting to see? Because Truck.
Somebody might.
Truck is not a big puncher. He had 14 wins, 2 losses, and only 8 of his wins was by knockout. He's not a big puncher. So what was you expecting to see? He's a boxer. He's not a big puncher.
I'm not expecting to see the man move up to 181 and then come back down to 160, bro. I'm not looking to see that.
Man,
that's a lot of weight.
He probably came back down to 160 because 181 was too much for him.
Exactly. Yeah, he was. That's 100% right. But Truck was always campaigning at 160. But see, he wasn't. He was taking a stay busy fight, and he ended up taking a stay busy fight at a on a short notice type of situation. So yeah,
at a horrible weight class.
Yeah, 100%. I mean,
okay, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
he took the cheese, Dub. His prize fight.
The man was fighting that cruiserweight, bro.
Yeah, he took the cheese.
We did hear that from when we interviewed Crown. He said he went up to heavyweight and he got laced because he had no business up there.
Truck won that fight. Truck won that fight. Now he won it. Now he was fighting somebody that we never heard of.
I'm not saying about winning, but I'm just saying they got bills to pay. That's probably why he took it, to pay a couple bills.
Now, do y'all see?
I can pay a few bills. I used to love to hear her say that, bro. I'm gonna pay a few bills.
181 is crazy work, bro. That's crazy work.
Do y'all see Jahad Tucker as a player at 160?
Absolutely.
Oh man, he getting crushed by Laura.
By who?
You better wait till Laura. By Laura.
Laura, 93 years old.
Man, Laura's putting hands and feet on people.
You see what he did to Danny Jacobs?
No, Danny Garcia. And who?
Oh, sorry, Danny Garcia. My bad.
Can't nobody beat Laura at 60. Laura's the #1 middleweight.
Are you crazy, man? Janabek will put hands on Laura.
I'd bet you a friendly bet on that one, Dub. Go ahead, Frank.
If the fight is made, what you want to put
$50 a friendly $50 bet.
If the fight is made, then I'm taking.
I got Laura up, Dub.
Me too.
Yeah, Laura a monster, Dub.
Against Janabek. And I'm not saying by knockout. I'm saying Laura gonna win the fight. However, it's a straight up and down bet.
He not beat Janabek.
Friendly $50 bet. That way, it ain't no $400-500 on the line. It's just $50.
Janabek ain't gotta take his gi off to beat that dude.
And I pay.
Dub just looking at the age and think Laura can't keep it up for long. But I watched
Laura. I watched Laura fight almost every fight he done had in the last 5 years. I ain't got no problem with the brother, but at the same time, he ain't got nothing for Janabek. Nothing.
So Janabek ain't got nothing for him. What level? What fighter that you saw that Janabek fought that was on the level of a Laura?
All the ones he slept.
Janabek been beating them dudes.
You a damn lie. You a damn lie.
Yeah, and you
Ain't
know
you
it too,
talking about all
Dub. You
the
know
ones
you lying.
you talking about all the ones that he beat is on the level of Laura? On the
Oh,
level of
okay.
Laura?
Okay. My bad. Oh, you said I thought you said my bad. I ain't gonna say they all on Laura level, but at the same time, and this comes from just watching the fights. Laura don't look that great. He don't look that great in his fights no more. That man was
Hey, Tua, you
struggling
know
with.
Jennebeck never looked great.
Hold
Jennebeck
on.
never looked great.
That man was struggling against what's the dude? Now, I can't even think of his name right now. He like German or something. I can't think of the brother name. He was struggling in that fight, and he ain't nowhere near what Jennebeck is. Danny Garcia,
No.
the reason Danny Garcia got hands put on him because
He
I
was
said,
moving up.
and he moved up back to back. He went from 47 to 54 straight to 60, and he didn't even look good in the fight against little Benavidez Jr. What's Jose Benavidez Jr. He didn't even look great in that fight.
Can I
No.
jump in here? Let me jump.
Name
Can
the
I jump in
guys.
here real quick?
Name the guys that beat Laura.
Canelo. Well, we gotta look up the resume, but I don't think I'm with y'all. I think it's like I think it's a 50-50 fight though with Laura and Jennifer. That's 50-50.
I think Laura puts Jennebeck to sleep.
I don't know about that. I think Laura can outbox Jennebeck. Jennebeck hasn't
I
fought
think
any, like you
Laura puts
said.
Jennebeck to sleep.
That's fine, free and that's your opinion. And I feel like he
Uh,
hasn't been in the he hasn't fought the competition like Laura. Like which free said who he
so
just fought.
you're right though. Paul Williams beat Laura. That was his
Yeah.
first loss.
And that was
And
a
then
robbery.
yeah, like they said, a majority decision. Then the split decision loss to Canelo,
Garbage.
and then
Next.
he had a split decision loss to Jared Hurd.
That was the only one that I said that he lost. Other than that, I ain't never see him lose. Refresh my
Yeah.
memory. All his
And
losses was
those three
What
guys,
happened
controversy.
to Jared Hurd?
and those three guys, Jennebeck hasn't fought anybody on the level of those three guys.
Right. Not one person. So I'm like, I just say Laura just being able to dig deep and just beat this dude, however it come and come. I feel like Laura just would get over on him and just beat him. Because he hasn't been in a like we seen Laura beat up one time, like I said, Jared Hurd dropped him and stuff, you know what I mean? And all of that. But other than that, I ain't never who smoked him. And how old is he? 41? Who smoked him? So I don't see Jenna Beck
I
doing
mean, no,
anything with Laura at all.
no, but see,
So
the thing is,
Brian Castano is better than than Jennebeck. That's what y'all telling me.
I mean,
Brian Castano,
I,
probably,
Come on,
nah,
you
I
know
don't
Man,
want
it.
to,
here we
man.
go. Here we
I
go.
don't want
Here
to
we
go
go.
that far.
probably.
But what does
Here
that
we
got to
go.
do with
No,
anything, though?
Here we go.
I mean, Brian Castano fought better competition than Jennebeck did.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I
So
can't argue with
he
that.
might be,
Let me
maybe
pull
not
up
now,
Jennifer resume.
maybe not now because he's been out of the ring since he lost to Jamel. But when he was fighting, he might have been better than Jennebeck.
Cause I'm about to look up Janet Beck resume because
You
free
ain't
is
gonna know
single.
none of them people on there. And when you do, they're gonna be
He
ancient.
is free is single handedly depreciating the 160-pound division with this.
There ain't nobody
Nonsense.
at 160.
Nonsense.
Right? Ain't nobody
This
there. What BVO call it a wasteland? What do he call it? Where he at? Get him on here,
This man is from Cuba, and they talking about he's 42 years old.
man. I don't care how old he is.
You
You know
already
he's
know.
50, bro.
You
He's
already know
50,
he's
man.
57.
right.
You
I
already
don't
know
care.
he's
And he
57.
57, and he whipping behind, and he taking names when he do it.
Hey,
Mhm.
we saw the old man that whooped on Rolly. He had to be every bit of 73,
Right, easily.
and that man
that
whooped
man,
on Rolly.
that man was collecting
He was
Social
from Cuba too.
Security.
Barroso's is from Cuba too.
Yeah,
That
his
man was
Janet Beck
whooping
resume
Rolly.
is nasty.
Exactly. He hasn't fought nobody.
Hold on. Didn't Laura fight Paul Williams?
Yeah, and he beat him. But
Dang.
they robbed Laura in that joint because Paul
Man,
Williams with the
Paul
HBO
Williams been in
knockout.
that chair for a long
this
time, bro.
man fought Paul Williams 15 years ago.
So what? Paul Williams was a dog, bro.
It was 15 years ago.
And that's cool. And he's still
No,
doing the same
what
thing,
I'm saying is,
He
outboxing
just
people.
stopped Danny.
you talking about 15 years ago. What I'm saying is the man has the experience. He has the experience of fighting top level competition. Jitterback hasn't fought top level competition.
He hasn't even fought a B fighter yet, I don't think.
All right,
No,
hey, y'all
They
just,
he
probably
don't
y'all
gonna
have
just,
cash. They
nobody.
y'all
probably
just.
gonna cash
So,
Janibek out.
so no,
The fight not gonna
he don't
happen,
have
but
nobody
if
on his
it do
resume. You
happen,
say, you know
if it
what?
do happen,
That was
just
a
put
good
your money
fighter.
where your mouth at. Just put your money
I
where your mouth
definitely
at.
will.
That's it.
I
Now
am.
I'll tell
He
y'all
already know I am,
I'll tell
dog.
y'all what top rank think about Janibek. What's more likely, him to unify with Laura or him to move up to 168?
He can move
68.
up. He can go to 68. I mean, I don't see. I
No,
mean,
they might. What they might do is they might put him in there with Vito. That's what they
who
probably do. They
who
probably put him in
Laura
there with
with?
Vito.
Who Laura with? Free.
PBC.
PBC.
Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. So, I mean,
Hopefully them and Top Rank are gonna do some business like the reports. You know what I'm saying? Like the
yeah, that would
rumors.
be nice.
They have been already. Y'all talking
Bro,
about y'all saying
Ammo
hopefully.
Williams with a loss right now got a better chance to beat Janibek than Laura do.
Stop.
Mhm.
Nope.
No,
I
no.
disagree.
Carlos
Respectfully,
No.
Adames got a better chance than Laura do.
you going way too far.
I'm telling the
I
truth.
mean, that's the reason
Yoel
why. That's the reason why
Hernandez,
Dub
Yoel.
haven't been winning no parlays. That's the reason why Dub haven't been winning no parlays because
It'd
he
be
be having
hard for
too
me
many
to.
feelings in
You
it.
you
He be
can't
having
bet
too
in
many
Georgia
feelings in
like
it.
that. You can't bet in Georgia like that. So
He be
it
having
is
too
what it
many
is.
feelings in it.
Yeah,
He
you
be
ain't
having too
gambling
many
in them
feelings.
open carry states. They ain't. Well,
You
no, that's
can't
not
just
true.
gamble in Georgia. That's why I
Pennsylvania's
can't.
open carry state.
Y'all
Say
ain't got
again.
no casinos in Georgia.
Nah, hell no, man. I got to go to Florida or South Carolina to go to
Nah,
the
you closer
casino.
to. I'm about to say you closer to
Well,
South
I mean,
Carolina.
I put it this way: it's a
I
good
prefer
thing.
Florida though. I
It's a
prefer Florida,
it's a good thing they
respectfully.
don't have no casino because Dub will be broke betting on these guys the way he betting.
Man, you crazy as hell.
Tell us no. Hey, I'm just saying. This man, 47 years old. He's still knocking people out.
He wasn't
He
even knocking people
he
out when he
knocked
was
out
young.
Danny. He stopped Danny Garcia.
No,
He stopped his last
go
couple
look
people.
go. He stopped
Y'all
his
out of order,
last
man.
5 or 6 opponents. What are you talking about?
Now this is a good question for Dub and Georgia. Now that Junior then got that another stoppage, and this was like a viral one. Do you believe he's arrived as a star in the sport of boxing? And do you believe he can do a hometown event now, the main event in Atlanta?
I
He probably could do
and
a hometown
well,
event.
damn, he asked me free. Calm down.
Well, you've been talking forever about nonsense.
Here
So I
we
mean,
go. Here
what?
we go.
We trying to put
Go
some.
ahead.
We trying to put some facts in this. We trying to put some sense into this conversation. Go ahead, Dub. And no, Dub want to ride for his homeboy. So go ahead, Dub.
So I don't think he a superstar yet. I do think he a star in boxing. But I think it's time for him to get a hometown event. And like I was saying earlier on the show, a lot of the individuals I talked to, not really boxing fans like that. Damn, what is that? Somebody got to go on mute, man. Somebody out of order.
Somebody
Somebody
read a
tripping.
newspaper.
That's crazy.
Who out of order?
Well, somebody in the chat said Dub is homeless because he bet the house on Spence. That's crazy.
Never bet the house on Spence. Never did that. But at the same time, I think that Junior he deserved a fight at home, man. Like I said earlier, put it in Phillips Arena. Of course, they're gonna block off certain areas and all that kind of stuff. But I don't think it'll be nothing crazy to get 10,000, 11,000 people at a Junior fight.
Yeah, 100%. I can see that for sure.
I would love. Like I said earlier, if it come to the city, we showing up and showing out in Georgia for
Oh,
Junior.
Yeah, I mean, I think he can get a hometown fight. The only problem is the guys that everybody wants him to fight. He's not a side to, so he's not
yep.
going to get a hometown fight for those guys.
Now let me give me a recommendation. Who would y'all want to see for a hometown fight?
Devin
Maybe
Haney.
somebody like a Mario Barrio. I mean, not a Mario Barrio, a Rolly Romero. Mario Barrio, he ain't Mario Barrio.
Free your mic out of order, man. Your mic out of order. Is that me? That might be me.
That was
You
his
was
mic,
right.
but
It was you
yeah,
right.
like I don't know who did Brian Norman. He wants a hometown fight.
Well, let
They
me
said he wants a home.
prize. Let
Uh
me tell you the names that they gave that Norman Senior gave. He said the hometown fights would be Rashidi,
huh.
Blair the Flair, or like Rohan Polanco. One of those three.
I'm okay
Give
if
me
he's
Blair
staying
the Fair.
active. If he wants to take a fight in a couple of months and he's staying active, I'm okay with a hometown fight. He deserves it. He went all the way out of Japan, knocked some dude brains out, literally. And
Yeah.
I'm okay if he does because his boots look like he's moving up. So
Bro,
Pacquiao and Barrios got fight. So what is he supposed to do? If he wants to take one of them names for a hometown and look good, I'm okay with that. And then get right back to it. And the next
Hold on.
fight, I expect something.
What
hold on, let me
happened
say
to Devin? What happened to Devin?
let
Well,
me
I
say
mean,
this
Devin,
real quick.
he just
there's no problem. Okay,
Hold on,
see
y'all. Let
that.
me say, hold on, Prime. Let me say something. This the thing I'll say about the whole fight. I mean, and y'all know I love Brian Norman. I love Brian Senior and Junior. But that dude was a nobody he knocked out. That was not nobody that was good. So I can't get too excited about that fight. I mean, I'm gonna tell you this. That fight proves something that I already knew. When you like somebody, you're gonna interpret it different. That dude was a bum that he fought. I mean, he got beat dead at home. Only reason he went over there because there was a great payday. But that was not a fight that I would say, oh, this is a coming out party. No, man, that wasn't Boots that he knocked out. That was Sushi Sandwich or whatever they call that dude.
That's
He was the
crazy.
one that got knocked out, bro. I
Brains
mean,
knocked out.
he knocked out Yao Ming, bro. That's
but
not
the
no
thing
fight to be screaming about.
He knocked out
with
Jeremy
well,
Lamb.
we already told you,
Jeremy
Doug,
Lin.
with Dev. With Dev, he's not fighting Dev because he said he's going on vacation and he's waiting for the Mario Barrio Manny Pacquiao winner.
And over here at we calling them out of order for saying that. No, get in the ring. Y'all agree? We
Is that
heard y'all
overly
agree.
what y'all call that? Is that just being I guess bullish in business?
No, I just think to
Or do
tell you
y'all
the
because
truth,
y'all don't
How's
think
that
Devin
bullish?
when
You're
it
gonna
come
make
when it
more
come
money. You're gonna make more money fighting Devin than you're gonna make anybody make it with anybody else.
Devin should focus on getting the IBF, one of them vacant straps. To be honest with you,
Man,
they don't
for what?
so
yeah,
he
because
can
that's
get
the
it
big fight.
undisputed. That's why.
Man,
Wait
stop
till you
it,
get
man.
undisputed. Man, come on, Dub. That's how it work, bro.
Man, Barrios is
Fight
more
Dub.
they PBC is more likely to move Tank up
Barrios is
to
losing.
fight Barrios than to let Devin or
Barrios is
Brian fight
losing.
Barrios.
When did we get into this whole thing of protecting fighters? Y'all know I love Devin. I
They've
love
been
him.
doing that
And
forever, Dub.
no, I'm not in that business. I'm not in that business. I want to see
About
this
the
man get the smoke. I just listened to Bill and Senior talk to each other. Bill said, "We're gonna give you the payday." Well, all right then. I will. Hey, if and I think that's a good fight right there. Me
But now
personally.
they A side, they're trying to A side Devin and
Devin
Big
is
because they the
not beat.
champ.
Devin is not
It
beating
ain't
Brian
about
Norman,
who
bro.
wins. It ain't about who
But
wins.
I'm saying that's why they're trying to play politics because it's a good chance that Devin goes to sleep. So they're gonna try to get the IBF or the WBA belt, and they're gonna try to say we trying to
But
keep
according
fighters
to
on
what I
the
done heard,
undisputed.
but according to what I done heard, BVO, according to Free, and I hadn't heard this being said yet. I hadn't heard it, but I'm going to look for it after I get off with y'all. But it was Junior who turned this down. It ain't Devin who turned it down.
I don't know,
Yeah,
bro.
it was Junior.
So
I'm
Junior,
gonna I'm
Junior.
gonna ask you I'm gonna ask you next week, man, because I don't know. I really
I don't either.
don't know.
That's why I said I gotta go look it up. I'm just going off of what the
They on
information
they
that they
they
gave me.
like Free said, they going on vacation.
they say
Man,
they
for
on
what?
vacation.
They don't want to talk about Devin Haney right now.
Nah, bro, get back
This
now,
stuff be
bro.
nasty in the sport of
I ain't
boxing.
trying to hear none of that, man.
Because when they said after the fight, they said Boots call us the following day, call us June 20th. But now is like with Devin, where we going on vacation, we gonna see what's up with Barrios
I'm
because
gonna tell
it's
you this,
like
man.
it's playing
Devin looked
it's
good
too
his
much.
last fight. Dudes are scared, man. I'm telling you, dudes, and I'm not saying they are, but I'm saying a lot of dudes don't
Now
want to
you
fight
lying.
Devin.
Now you lying. Now you're lying. Devin didn't look good his last fight.
When he was
To the
running,
ball, to ask out, don't tell Africa that, because Hitchens told everybody that he thought that was a benches. He was like that was his best Devin Haney performance
Well,
because he didn't get hit with nothing.
I'm a Devin fan. I love Devin. And I love watching Devin fight. I thought I thought that was a piss poor performance.
Offensively, yes, 100%.
So I mean, it ain't like I'm out here trying to cap for nobody. What I'm trying to say is, all right, you got that out the way. Now, we looking for and hold on, Brian Norman Jr. Brian Norman Jr. was on the hit list according to Bill. So get the smoke. Your mic out of order, free. It's out of order. Your mic is out of order.
I've never seen Devin.
Oh, excuse me. That ain't free. BVO, your mic out of order.
Say something,
okay.
BVO.
My bad.
We hear you now. Go ahead.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, you good now.
Oh, okay.
You say you never seen Devin fight like
I'll
that?
tell you this, man. No matter how I go, man, now it's gonna be politics time because I'm telling you, Brian Norman Jr. got that energy behind him, man. We all behind him now. It's gonna be politics now, so let's get ready for it.
Oh my, it's gonna be major politics.
No, I don't know why y'all seem surprised. It's always politics when the champions got the belt. When you have a champion, politics always play in the negotiations. I don't know why y'all seem surprised.
If I hear Brian Norman's age one more time, I'm not trying to hear. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to hear it.
Who cares how old he is?
That's what I'm saying. They need to, because what I'm saying, people saying that Devin is not, he's not strong. Brian Norman is a power puncher. We want to see Devin in there with tough tests, dudes that presumably can cut off the ring and things of that nature. So that's a great fight.
And then the other
This is what I want to know. This is what I want to know. Hold up, Doug, before you go real quick. I just got a quick question. This is what I want to know. Are they going to say that Brian Norman ducked Devin the same way they were saying Boots ducked Tio?
They should be saying.
Yeah, it's going.
I'm here for all that. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to hear nothing about vacation and what I heard. And shout out to my brother Tay Jones. I know Tay, he be in the gym over there. You know what I'm saying? Tay was like, man, I talked to Junior, and Junior was like, man, we getting right back to work. And now we talking about vacations and all this other.
Well, that was Let me say this. Let me clear this up because I don't believe that was. I'm not sure. Y'all help me. I heard Adrian Clark, the manager, say this on the Boxing Voice. I didn't hear Senior or Junior. Did y'all hear Senior say or Junior say that
Nah,
they was gonna make it?
this Adrian Clark on the Boxing Voice this morning.
Right, 100%. So, but that's what he said. So, and they was alluding to the Devin Haney
Manager's the
situation.
one to make the fight.
100%. You're 100% right.
But at the same time, ain't no if you my manager, you work for me. So if I tell you, and one of the reasons y'all know I don't deal with Ryan Garcia whatsoever, but at the same time I give him credit because he sat down multiple times and said, "This is the fight I want." When what's the brother name? Pantyhose brother. What's his name? No, the Pantyhose man. Oscar. When Oscar was like, well, no, that man, he said, forget what you're talking about. You my promoter, but I'm getting my lawyers involved to make these fights then. And that's what he did with Tank. That's what he did with Devin. So if Ryan Garcia can go make a fight happen, Devin Jr., y'all can go make a fight happen.
No, that's 100% facts.
I don't want to hear the nonsense. I'm not giving passes.
No, and I think, and it should be something like this. I would respect it if Junior just came out because Devin really called him out, called him ass, all that. Junior should come out and be like, I ain't fighting nobody but Devin.
What's next? Let's
Run
do
it.
Let's
Run
do
it. That should be the first tweet. Run it. I ain't fighting nobody else. And that would send a message. And then Devin would have to respond to that. Bill would have to respond to that. Y'all called him out. Y'all called him ass. Fight him. And
But
then
now
they can run it.
you got the manager up on the Boxing Voice, and I got to go listen to it. Like I said, I hadn't heard it, but you got the manager, according to what y'all saying, he's saying that he on vacation and not trying to fight. No, we're not trying to hear none of that. You saying that you going after all the top guys. You know what I'm saying? You want all the smoke. Your name is on the list that Bill put out. We done heard Senior, you know what I'm saying, talk to Bill. It seemed like there shouldn't be no conflict of interest there. We need to see the fight. If Boots wouldn't have moved up, that's the fight I'd be clamoring for right now. But Boots, he got the hell out the way. That's on Boots. And I'm not saying he ducking yet. I ain't saying it yet. I got to see what's all going on. They said something.
I'm gonna say this though, respectfully, Devin is Turkey's boy.
Who cares?
Turkey needs to put the money up for Norman Jr. To make sure he's in a position to take the fight, pay all the sanctioning fees, pay Bob, pay everybody need to pay. Put the fight on. If that's your boy, it's Turkey's obligation to make the fight. I mean, it's nobody else. T.O.'s ducking. I don't think Africa's going to 47. Devin wants to become a 3-division champion. So Turkey need to make the fight. Simple as that.
I agree. I can't complain.
I mean, they was gonna pay T.O. money. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Norman Jr. seemed like Stormin' Norman. He's the new kid on the block. He's knocking people out. He's giving people them highlight reel knockouts. He's humble. He's from the South. You know, he got his father in his life. There's building him up. There's helping him succeed. I mean, he's the American story. That would be like, there will be like people like passing of the torch. You know what I'm saying? People tired of Bill. Okay, well then now you got Stormin' Norman. Let's see if he can take out Haney.
And the brother is getting better every time we see him in the ring. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, if y'all gonna talk all this, which I ain't got no problem with you talking trash. I ain't got no problem with that piece of it. My thing is just stand on yours. You know what I'm saying? Pull up, and if you gonna say that you gonna put hands and that this man is ass, I ain't got no problem with you saying that either. You know what I'm saying? And I like both of these fighters. So at the end of the day, man, make the fight happen. Let's see it.
Yeah.
I think you got a better chance than Jen Sasaki did.
While we talking about this, I'm gonna go ahead and look up the 147 rankings to see what this IBF WBA situation about to look like.
Now y'all see why I don't mess with this sport like that. It's always a roadblock and can't get a fight for whatever reason.
These niggas up here capping. I was listening to y'all cap for 10 minutes.
What we capping about?
Devin Ass needs to be fighting Santillan, Rocha, or motherfucking Blair to Flair. He needs to do something at welterweight before he get a title shot. Devin ain't done shit up there at 47.
Mr. Show, now you know good and well them dudes ain't nobody. They can't fight the champ.
Devin ain't nobody.
Come on,
Devin, who's Devin beat at 47? Who he beat at 47?
What I'm saying, you gotta at least have
He's
a credible
a nobody
name.
at 47, bro.
He gotta at least have a credible. You gotta at least have a credible name.
He gotta fight Santillan. He gotta fight a
Santillan got
Rocha.
knocked out by Norman. Why would he fight when he got a?
No, ain't Norman the champion?
Exactly. So he's gonna fight Norman. Why would he fight Santillan?
How could he forget a Santillan? How could he get a Norman fight just off the rip?
You gotta, for one, he's a former undisputed champion. And he's an active fighter. He gets precedent. You got Manny Pacquiao, who's inactive for 5 years, getting a title shot. So you mean to tell me Devin can't come in and get a title shot?
That's a money grab, number one. Hold on. Let me finish. That's a money grab, number one. And number two, you cannot compare Devin Haney to Manny Pacquiao. So cut the cap.
No, but you can understand. You understand what I'm saying? Boxing is
not even
corrupt.
active. He's not even active.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
This man is in the Hall of Fame. For you to get in the Hall of Fame, you got to be inactive for what? 5 years?
Listen to me, man. Listen to me. Manny can pack out a stadium. Can Devin do that?
Man, we ain't talking about that, man. We talking about the fighters.
He already did it.
Fighters.
Where, in Frisco? I went to that fight. What are you talking about? In Frisco?
Man, y'all out of order tonight.
Do it in New York.
What about Australia?
Do it in New York.
What about
Australia?
Australia?
Do it in Vegas.
Y'all out of order. Do it in Georgia. Do it in Atlanta.
Yeah, do it in Atlanta. Do it there.
Yeah, we get Brian Norman gonna be on. They're gonna run it.
No,
but I don't think it's gonna be in Atlanta.
Devin needs to prove himself. Let him prove himself.
Might be in
Beat up the
Alcatraz.
Santillan. Beat up Blair to Flair. And then you get your shot.
Ain't nobody
man, them dudes, who have they fought?
The thing is, Devin is ranked #1 in one. I think of the WBC sanctioning body. He's
How much
already
did that
in his
cost?
position
And
to
how much
fight.
did that cost him? How much
He
did
been
that cost
already
him?
paying
I
Mr.
don't
Sheldon.
know what it
He
cost him,
been
but what
paying
I'm
his whole
saying is
career.
he's. What I'm saying is he's already in
Come on, you
position to
know
fight
that.
for a title. I don't know. I don't know what it cost him, but I know that
Hey,
he's
look,
ranked #1, and
That
so
brother,
then you
him
know
and
what I
he's
Bill,
say?
them
already in
brothers
If
been
he's
position
number
paying
to
the
one,
fight for a
WBC
title.
for years. He done had all the
hey, well,
WBC
cool.
belts. You
If
damn
he's
right they
number
better rank
one,
him.
if he's
What you
number
talking
one, put his
about?
ass in there. Put him in there and let him get knocked
Thank you,
out. Put him
thank
Yeah.
in
you,
there.
thank you, thank you. And get what? If he get knocked out, which I don't
He's
think that'll
gonna get
get
knocked out.
I don't think he get
He's
knocked out.
gonna get knocked out.
I think he make it to a decision. I think he make it to a decision. You know what I'm saying?
He's gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Hey,
If Ryan can beat him up,
real quick,
Norman,
I just
if
gotta say, I
Ryan
just
can
want
beat
to
him
say
up,
one thing. I just want to
Norman
say
gonna
one
kill
thing.
him.
I just want to say one thing. One thing. Forget these, man. 18 by 18 ring size. Get it out of here. 22 by 22. Get it out of here. There should be a standard ring size, 20 by 20, and that should be the standard ring size for every boxing match. Stop all
It
this.
should be, but he ain't the champ, so he can't make that call.
I understand that. I understand, but all I'm saying is I want to see the smoke. I ain't got, man. What we out
Hey,
here trying to?
you remember, y'all remember Canelo when he fought the dude from England? What was his name, bro?
Billy Joe?
The
Callum
WBO dude.
Oh no.
Billy Joe
The
Saunders.
WBO dude. No, the WBO dude, the old dude.
No,
John Ryder.
I know. John Ryder.
John Ryder.
John Ryder. Remember that 16 by 16 ring they was in? Put the motherfuckers in there.
Mr. Shelton said, "Damn all that." Huh?
Y'all see that little phone
Yeah,
booth they fought in?
Tonight.
No, I'm talking about Canelo and Ryder. They fought in the 16 by 16 ring.
Yeah,
Man,
it
that
was
the
was,
phone
18 by
booth.
it was a phone booth fight tonight
and
in
they
the ring
went
18 by
they went
18.
life and death.
No,
That's why I
John
said
Ryder went like in death fight with himself.
that's why I said just make it standard 20 by 20, and then we ain't gotta worry about it. Just
All right,
make
so
it
this is
20 by
Mr.
20.
Sheldon come on here. He upset Devin getting a title shot. Let's run down the names. These are the guys. At the WBA, it's Shakram Giasov in #1, Devin Haney's #2.
Okay.
Then at the WBC, Mario Barnes, he's a champ. Devin's #1, or Suleiman Sissoko is 1, and then Devin's 2, and then it's Conor
Okay.
Ben. So, I mean, it's Conor Ben, Alexis Rocha, Stanionis, Kavalaskis, Karen,
I
David
see.
Papat, Iko Esuman, Louis Crocker, Nicholas Floss. So those are kind of like the guys in 147. Like, it's not really no money
Big names.
guys.
There ain't no big names
Hey,
in
I
it.
tell you a bigger money fight, even the championship fight. I tell you a bigger money fight. Devin go to England and fight Conor Ben.
That'd be a great fight. That'd be a great decision.
I ain't got no problem
But
with that fight.
Devin.
I ain't got
But
no problem with that.
Eddie will want Devin to sign for that. He probably won a couple fights for to give him Conor Ben for sure, because that's gonna be a big fight.
Shout out to my brother Cash Crypto in the building, man. Salute to my brother straight out of Alaska. What up,
Cash
Cash?
Crypto, that biggest hater I know.
What up with y'all? What up?
Cash, keep it a buck,
That's
man.
my
Cash,
guy
keep it
right
a
there.
You know that nigga lying.
Hey, Cash,
It's all
talk
good.
some sense into him, Cash. Cash, talk some sense into these dudes.
Hold on, Cash. Let me ask you the question. Let me ask you this. Now, B. Norman, he come out, he make Jerry Sasaki lose the last 6 weeks of his life. Respect. Who you want to see in the ring? We heard who you want to see, but I ain't even gonna preface it. Who you want to see Brian Norman fight next?
Shit, everybody. It don't matter. Shit, anybody. I want to see him get the belts, just like I wanted to see Boots. So get another champion in there, or get like there's some good names. I don't know if Polanco's ready, but
let's see it.
Yeah, I don't, man. Stick Devin's little scary ass in there too. So get that nigga out of
Don't
here.
cuss, bro.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't be.
Oh, my bad. Put that little scary dude in there. Yeah, I don't. I kind of agree with Mr. Shelton, but Devin talking shit. So he the A side, right? So shit, make the fight. Let's see it.
Stop cussing.
Damn, my bad. I keep thinking we on your channel.
Hey, my bad. Hey, yes, you know we do it. You know how we rock. But let me ask this, Cash. Who win that fight?
Between who?
Devin and Junior.
Oh my God, man! B Norman he's gonna destroy y'all. That's gonna be ugly. It ain't even gonna be close, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I'm a fan of both of them. I want to see the fight. I want to see both of them get in the. I ain't got no problem with it.
Man,
Yeah,
I want to
I
see
don't know
Devin.
what to think.
I'd like to see Devin fight somebody at 147 first before he get in there with like a Brian Norman. Man, that
Well,
dude thumping, and he
he
looking better and better every damn fight. He not smothering his work no more. He not being impatient. Like, yeah, he coming out his damn skin for sure.
Hey, brother, you don't know the talk normal?
I can't say damn.
Go ahead, man.
Man,
let my brother rock.
Let me say this real quick, man. I think Norman, the power deficit is really glaring. But Devin, what he can do with his footwork, evading punches, I mean, it's definitely still going to be an interesting scrap. I think as long as he can stay clean, uh, it'll be decent. But if he get clipped with one of them hooks, man, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think Devin going to sleep.
mm-hmm.
But
And he's still doing that
that's
dipping
just
to the.
real.
He's still doing that bending over to the right stuff. You know what I mean? Like that spells danger in there with someone who can hook
Yo,
with that
B3.
lever.
That's gonna be nasty.
But at the same time, you got to
Yo, y'all can hear
remember.
me?
You got to remember,
Yeah, we can
Junior.
hear you.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, my fault, G. Let me just say one thing. Norman has shown us that he can cut off the ring. So I think it's a bad style matchup for Devin because
Yeah.
Norman can cut off the ring. And if Devin is going to be on the back foot running, it doesn't make a difference. He's going to catch him. And he's going to fundamentally break him down. I think it's a bad style matchup for Devin. I ain't even going to lie to you.
Yeah, I think he gets stopped in like 6 rounds or less.
But the thing is, and y'all know I love Devin. That he the one who came out and said that Junior is trash.
ASS. Yeah, man, come
He
on.
said he was trash. So which is fine. I ain't got no problem with you talking crazy about any other fighter because you got to be the one in the ring. But at the same time, if you gonna talk and you gonna say that these people trash, get in the ring with them.
I don't want a
And that's
handicap
why.
situation though.
Hold on. But that's why I got a problem with them talking. And once, like I said, I got to go listen to the boxing voice and all that kind of stuff to verify. But if you saying the brother on
Yeah, Dub.
vacation and
They
all
want
that,
They want Pacquiao. That's what they said. He said they wanted it.
who
That's what
man?
they said.
What you want the man to eat more porridge out of a spoon? What you want?
Hey,
That's what they
hey,
asked
Doug,
for, man. Scary.
to be honest with you, Dub, I ain't even trying to hear that. I want them to do like they kept telling Tank Davis to do. Send that man an offer. It don't matter
That's
what
it.
he said he's about to do. Send that man an offer.
And make them turn it down. Make them turn it down.
But he was top ranking Bob
Make him
Arum, so
turn it down.
they gonna want options on Devin. Like that's just what it is. Like I mean, like y'all
Hey,
saying, he
it
not
don't
coming
matter
to the table with
what
nothing
Bob want.
other than turkey.
It don't matter what Bob wants. Send the man an offer. At least send him an offer. Let's see what he's talking. If he want to come down, if he want to sit down at the table, then y'all sit down at the table and negotiate. If the man say no, we on vacation, then we know what it is.
Hey man, hey listen,
Yeah.
we got to hold people feet to the fire at some point in time. And as far as I look at it, man, I don't want to hear nothing about vacation. I don't want to hear nothing about none of it because what was said was, and senior, according to senior, he didn't like when Bill said we're gonna give you a payday. I don't like the way that sound. I don't give a damn what you how you like. Man, make the fight. If they saying they're gonna fight you, then make the fight. Let's do it.
Yeah, real talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. They could pretty much put that fight anywhere, in my opinion. That would be fly. That would be a fire
They could
fight
put that.
anywhere.
They could put that joint right here in DC. We ain't gotta worry about nobody saying you got hometown advantage or none
So
of that. Right here in DC.
they're not crazy. They're not crazy. Y'all ain't gonna show up and show out. They not crazy.
I'll make sure everybody have an even playing field. Put it right in DC. I'll make sure
Man,
everybody have an even
they put
playing field.
Jaleel Hackett and Scooter David. I mean, and Scooter on the undercard. Mia Ellis. Man, that's gonna be rocking. That's gonna be
I'm gonna be
rocking.
at the fight, regardless of who they got on the card. They put it in DC. I'm gonna be at the fight.
No question.
Man, hold on, real
Cash
quick.
Crypto, you talk some sense into these niggas yet?
Anthony G, we not trying to get nobody
I'm not
knocked out.
trying to, bro.
We not trying to get nobody knocked out. We trying to see the fight. I mean, if this is the conversation that's
I'm
gonna
not
be had
saving
before the
nobody.
fight, then why we can't follow up on the
You
conversation
know
that
what?
happened before? Why we can't just
I
keep
done
that
fell in with Dub. I done fell in with Dub. Just
Hey,
put Devin
Shelton.
ass in there. Throw his ass up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Put him in
Shelton,
there.
you remember when you was on the panel with me and I said put David Morrell in there with David Benavidez. He want the smoke, and everybody kept saying, "Oh, he not ready." I don't care if the man is ready or not. He said he
Man,
wanted.
we were
Put him in
together.
there.
Was he not saying that together? Put his ass in there. He wanted.
Yeah,
and
put
they
him
did
in
it.
there.
And they
Hey,
did it.
if Devin want the smoke, put him in there. I don't care.
Rumble, he said about everybody. He always said put him in there.
I'm not saying that the man not ready. If the man say he ready, who am I to say he's not ready? He know his body better than I do. He know what he looked like when he was in the ring. If he felt like, hey, I did enough that I could beat Brian Norman, then get your ass in the ring. My bad.
Yeah, you can't be calling people trash.
And look, and who are we to say that nigga ain't ready? We ain't in the ring training. We ain't training with him in the camp. We ain't doing none of that. The nigga say he ready. Get in there, fight.
And it's looking like it may be some cap. I don't know how easy this is. I'm sure it's pretty easy because he was already champ. But Devin is currently not showing as being ranked through the WBO at 147. So I mean, it would be nice to see if he was at least ranked, top 15 or whatever. He should be probably over Alexis Rocha. Make him
He
the
can
number
get
one.
ranked. I know how he can get ranked. I know how he can get ranked. He can go fight Santillan. Yeah, look right here. I know how he can get ranked. Fight Santillan.
Santillan is
He can get ranked.
12th. Why? What's up with the Santillan guy? Why can't he fight? Devin needs to fight. Let me see. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nicholas Floss would be the fight, but he ain't no name.
What about Blair Flair? Where he at?
Blair's not ranked in the WBO. Let me see. Or the WBC. Well, they don't even got Blair in the WBC. Wow.
I wouldn't
And
bet on Devin to
Because
be
he
in
been
the
inactive. Because he been inactive.
They ain't got Blair ranked
but
nowhere.
he won that belt with him and Adrian Broner. He won that belt.
Man, that was the African booty scratcher belt.
Damn, that's
And he
crazy.
been inactive over a year, so they ain't got him in there. What about Alexis Rocha? Where he at?
Okay, now Alexis is now currently number 1 for the WBO. You know he's in
That
position.
fight that nigga.
Number
Fight
4.
that
Number
nigga.
You know
4.
Oscar
You
work.
putting Alexis Rosa in there with no
But
Devin?
but this is the thing.
Why not? Why not?
It's Golden Boy.
Why not?
Oh,
He's number
yeah,
one,
that is the
right?
match.
And he's the number one
They
guy.
gotta serve him up. Yeah.
Golden Boy. He just
Why
got finished
not?
beating. He just got finished beating Jose Ramirez. They thought Jose Ramirez was going to lighten Devin up for the Ryan Garcia fight. He beat Jose Ramirez. Ryan lost. They ain't putting Devin in there with no Alexis Rosa.
They don't
All
want nothing to
right.
do with Devin.
Hold on.
If the
Real
money
quick.
right, hey, if the money right, then put his ass in there.
Hold on. Let me ask this question. So right now, you got, and this is according to what it is, Box Live, right? You got Junior number 1, you got Stanley on his number 2, Barrios number 3, Santillan number 4, Giasov number 5, Sasaki number 6, Polanco, Rocha, I don't know this brother right here, respectfully. Carell, I don't really know him.
Curia.
Thank you. And then you got say the brother name for me, Esuman.
Iko Isuman, yeah.
Isuman. So my thing is you done beat the number 4 and the number 6 guy. Let's see Stanley Otis next then.
Who's Stanley Otis?
You don't know
Stanley Otis is number 2, you said?
The one that
Stanley
just
Otis
got
number 2?
stopped?
I'm just going off of the rankings. I'm going off
No,
the
that's got
rankings.
no.
That was
Stanley Otis number 2?
before that's the ranking before
According to Box Live, the ring, You know what I'm saying? Stanley Onis is number 2 right now.
Nah.
Say his name again.
When
Okay,
was
beat
that
his
rank?
ass.
When was that
Dub, say his
ranking
name
done?
again.
You got to look at when the ranking was
Yeah,
done.
that ain't active.
Say it
Because
again.
standing on it,
If
I
he's
said you
number
got to look
2,
at.
put it this way: whoever's number 2 behind Norman, whoop they ass. Whoever's number 2.
That's Stanley Onis. That's Stanley Onis.
Norman is probably number 2 right now.
No,
He's
he's
probably
number 1.
number 2.
I'm
Behind
looking at.
who?
I'm looking at the ranking right now. I'm looking at the ranking, Free. Right now,
Behind who, Free?
Hold up. Go ahead, Doug.
I
I'm
thought you
looking
said
at the
Stanley
ranking.
Otis.
No. So Junior is 1. Stanley Onis is 2. Barrios is 3. Santillan, who Junior already beat, is 4. Giasov is 5. Sasaki, he just this man forget his whole life for the last 6 weeks. He's number 6. Polanco is number 7. Rocha is number 8. Kirill is number 9, and then Esuman is number 10.
And
According
see
to
that 100%. You're 100% right. That's the current rankings, and I'm gonna tell y'all why Stanionis is still there. Stanionis is still there for one. Santillan got stopped. Sasaki got stopped. Giasov ain't fought nobody. Curiel, he got a draw with Rocha who got stopped. So it's
Stanionis
nobody
got
really
stopped.
there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stanionis got stopped, but he lost. That was to Boots. And he beat Butayev, who we all know is a dirty fighter. And he beat Butayev, which
Butayev
was
can fight though.
maybe he might have
Butayev
lost to
is trading
Butayev, but
Giasov.
Butayev,
Butayev is trading Giasov.
that's
oh
a
yeah,
fact.
okay.
That's a fact.
Well, yeah. So I would like to see the Giasov and probably Stanionis fight.
And if Junior were to bring a fight to Atlanta, you know what I'm saying, hometown fight, it would have to be Alexa Rocha because he's the number 1 in the WBA. I mean, the WBO right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Jen
He got to
Psaki
fight and he got to fight a Mando. He got to fight his Mando, right?
well, I
No,
think
I mean,
Jen Psaki fulfilled the Mando. I think that fulfilled the Mando.
no, he didn't fulfill the Mando. They didn't call him
I think that
Mando.
was a voluntary. No, wasn't that a voluntary?
Yeah, that was
that was a
100% a
voluntary.
voluntary defense.
That was a voluntary.
Alexis Rocha would be the mandatory, but since he's coming off a draw with Curiel, they're not gonna put him in. They're not gonna make him the mandatory. So
But
Junior is probably gonna have a
he's
hold
still
on.
the number 1
Let
in
me
the
just say that,
WBO.
huh?
He's still the number 1 in the
Yeah,
WBO.
he's slotted there, but you got to listen to the new WBO president. They have to have just cause and reasoning to do certain things. They're not going to make him the mandatory because that's a specific. You could be number 1 and not the mandatory. So he made that distinction very clear. But so I'm just saying, like Norman Jr., he gonna have a voluntary defense. So yeah, he gonna be able to choose who he want. I think they probably gonna do a hometown fight with either Rashidi or Rohan. Both of them are ranked 7 and 8 in the WBO.
Yeah, whatever Bob orders, you know how they do it.
Yeah, beat Rashidi ass right quick.
Yeah, that'd be a good fight. That'd be a good fight for Atlanta for sure.
That'd be a great fight for as long as it lasts.
100%. They just pulled Blair Cobb out this month. He was in the rankings, but for whatever reason he dropped. He in there. I think he in a contract with Don King. He in a
He's a
situation.
free agent. We released that boy.
That was
Flair,
good.
how's he a bum? He knocked out your boy Broner. He knocked your boy out, BBO.
He was old. Stop.
You old, nigga. No, man, throw them all in there, man. I want to see Boots go and step up and challenge for that IBF 154-pound title. That's what I want to see.
Oh, you know he not taking that fight.
Against that monster, you crazy. You know he ain't taking that fight.
Yo, that man got bricks in his hands. He ain't taking that fight, yo.
I mean, even Charlo had to.
I thought he was capping. Look, I thought the dude was capping Cash. I said, he capping, talking about everybody running from him. Oh, no, they probably was not trying to fight that dude.
Baco? Yeah,
and they y'all know who number 1 for that spot, right?
Who?
No, Virgil number one.
Who?
Erickson Lubin.
No,
No,
Eric,
Virgil
you
number
got the
one.
wrong style. You got all the wrong style to fight that dude. Your style is totally wrong for him.
Yo,
Tim,
So
who's
that
listen.
you think y'all
man?
see? I would if I was Erickson, I would let Jerron super go ahead and jump and take that fight, and then he'll get more respect if he could beat Jerron or fight Jerron. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
they
just
Man, look, I saw.
according to the
Wait, you
rumor,
got Jerron beating Bachram?
Bachram is about to fight Josh Kelly. He's about to fight Josh
Oh my
Kelly on the
God, he gonna
undercard
kill
of
that
Terrence
dude.
Crawford.
He,
On
he's
the
gonna
undercard
kill
of
him.
Terrence Crawford versus Canelo.
Oh, he gonna
The
murder
Terrence
him.
Crawford
He's gonna beat
Canelo
I
him
fight,
give
and
him
bad.
respect.
Bachram is about to
I give him
fight
credit for taking
Josh
the
really
fight
Kelly.
though.
pretty.
He gonna
Yeah,
beat the dog shit out of Josh Kelly.
How much are they paying Josh Kelly to take that fight? That's crazy.
not a lot.
Right,
Josh Kelly
right, couple of years.
ain't no big mandatory type cash grabber. So they probably
Yeah,
gave
but
Man,
him
I
nah,
saw.
he was like, but you
they
got.
probably gave him like a nice cool 1.5.
I mean, that would be decent. I'm sure that would be decent for him. All I was
Yeah.
saying, Free, is that he's like the one of Wasserman's number one fighters. So I know they're not throwing him out there against Bacham to
But
get
wait,
beat around the ring. You know what
but
I'm
wait a
saying?
minute,
Man,
wait a minute.
look,
Why we
that
not? Why we?
dude.
Hold on. Celtic. Why we not getting Boots if he moving up in the division, the 54? Why we not getting Boots and Virgil? That's the fight we done
Virgil
all
is
want.
injured, man. Virgil's not
Virgil
ready
said
for that
he
fight.
Virgil
got to get
hurt.
to the back of the line now. Virgil said
Virgil's
Deron
hurt.
Boozen has got to get to the back of the line now. No, that's not what Virgil said. Virgil said he got to
Hey,
get to the back of the line. He didn't say nothing about I'm hurt. I fight him when I come back. He said he got to get in line now.
you a
Like he's
Well,
a
lying.
yes, he
big
gotta get in
He
line.
said
prize
that,
Shit.
Free,
I mean,
for real.
that's what they
Oh
that's
my
what
god.
that's
hey,
well
hey,
Virgil
let me
didn't
ask you a
say it.
question though.
His team
Hold on.
said
Let me
it.
ask you a
Virgil
question.
it didn't
What
come
has
out
Boots done at
it didn't come
54?
out. Hold up. It didn't come out of Virgil mouth. It came out of his team mouth. He said
Robert
Okay.
Garcia
Bud got
said
to
it.
Jerome got to get in. He got to get in line. Like he's a big prize fighter. But you was just
Well, I
trying to
mean,
get that
shit.
fight a fight
He's a
ago.
unified champion moving up. He's in line for a title off the rip.
Yeah, he
He
in
should
line for a
be.
title right
He
now.
should be.
Yeah, he in line for a
He
title. That's
should
no
be.
problem at all. If not,
Oh,
he gonna be in the
what
interim
belts he got?
spot. You know.
What belts he got?
So he
At
got the
47.
IBF and then he got the WBA.
IBF and the WBA. He's gonna probably end
Oh,
up fighting
cool.
Jamel he's probably gonna end up fighting Jamel for the vacant. I mean for the vacant WBA belt because Jamel is in recess. If he comes back, he's probably gonna fight Jamel for the WBA because the IBF is
That's a good fight.
already
I'll
being
take
fought
that.
on the under.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
the
sure.
IBF. Brock Rom
Yeah,
is
I'll
about
take
to
that.
fight Josh Kelly. Yeah, Brock Rom about to fight Josh Kelly. So the
Yeah,
only
I'll take
belt that
that.
he can fight for right now is the WBA. So he probably fight Jamel Charlo if he comes back.
And
And
Jamel be back in
Virgil
Yeah,
August.
I'll
and
take that. I like to
respectfully
see
and
him
respect
Charlo mix it up.
who you said that Robert Garcia said that, Free.
Yeah, Robert Garcia said that.
Respectfully, Robert Garcia, he's borderline about to have to do a rematch with Boachuk. So to say, I
Man,
mean, Boots
that
got
man
to
We
look
get
beat
to the back of the
we
line.
beat Boacek,
That's
man. We beat
ridiculous,
Boacek. Stop, man.
man. Y'all beat him by the skin of y'all ass.
Robert
Who is? Hold on.
Garcia
Wait a
is
minute.
scared.
Hold on. Who is we? Who is we?
You know,
Now,
we
now,
is
now,
he
now he's
sombrero.
now he's Virgil team. At
The
first,
man.
he was
Hold on, BBL.
Canelo,
You talking
now he's
French
Virgil.
now? You talking French?
This man BBO change teams every other day. You're like we ain't.
Hold on. I always been a supporter of Virgil, man. Stop.
I know
You was
you have,
support.
but
I
I'm
know
just
you was
saying
supporting when
you got
Boachuk was
about
knocking
seven.
his head off.
You
He dropped us
you
two
like
times. It
daggone
happens.
Josh Harris. You like Josh Harris out here. You got like 7 teams you on. You got like 7 teams.
Man, I like the sport
Man,
of boxing. It's my
hold,
team. It's my
hey, who? Let me ask y'all. Let me run one to y'all real quick. Jesus Ramos or Virgil?
King Virgil.
That's the same. That's
Dub.
the same person. That's the same person.
Either. Doesn't matter.
It's the
That's a
same
pick'em
guy.
fight. That's a pick'em.
Pick. That's a good ass fight right there. I was just saying that.
I think Yeah, that's the same person. It's like them they shadow boxing because I
Mm,
think Jesus Ramos is a younger version. I think he's a younger version of Virgil Ortiz.
hmm.
But he way bigger though.
Yeah,
I
he
think.
way bigger though.
I mean, yeah. He's bigger, but I think they fight the same style of fighting. I think they fight exactly the same. I just think, yeah, he's definitely bigger, but they fight the same style of fight. Like they literally will be shadow boxing each other.
I
Keep.
think Virgil, man, just came off two tough fights. I mean, we got dropped twice against Boychek. I mean, I would say we should rematch that.
Yeah, I mean that's respectable, BVO. I mean that's you. At least you having some integrity for
I
your
would,
fighter.
I would, I would favor Virgil. I would favor Virgil, but I wouldn't be surprised if
Don't
Jesus
get
Ramos
your
won
ass
that
back in
fight.
there, boy Chuck. Boy Chuck gonna beat your motherfucking ass.
Hey, come on, Grandpa, you going too crazy. We try to let you cuss, you go crazy, man. Hey,
But
we beat Boychek though.
I think Virgil wins that fight by split decision. I think he wins that fight by split decision. But I won't be surprised if Virgil getting off the canvas though, because
Mm.
Jesus Ramos can
Virgil
punch.
better move on before we get
He can
fucked
punch.
up.
Hey, come on, Grandpa, come on, man. Come on, man. You going too crazy, man.
Yeah, no.
All right, so let me ask y'all this, man. Do y'all want to see Karen Chukadazian with a name? Everybody always likes to throw Karen name
I
out
don't
there.
care about no Karen.
Okay.
I want him and Boots neck.
No,
I want to see Karen fight Devin. Karen and Devin.
no, I don't care to see Karen fight anybody. The only reason why Kern even has a name that anybody even knows is because he fought Boots twice. Nobody care about Kern.
What if he go in there and beat Devin?
If he gets in a fight, so be it. I
Stop.
don't care to see him fight anybody. But if he
No,
gets
no,
into
no.
if he gets into a fight, so be it.
Nobody cared about Bakram Murtazaliev until he put hands on Tim Zoo.
No,
Mm.
they
Yeah,
cared about him. That's why
we saw
Jamel ducked him. Jamel ducked him for a reason.
somebody that can fight. I didn't see that from Kern.
Mm.
Karen, all right. He'll make an ugly fight for any welterweight.
I think Kern is the same level of a fighter as what's the guy
Those Philly boys have no shame.
the guy that Bud and Virgil just fought,
Imagine the dream.
Magnumov. I think he's the same I think he's the same caliber of
Magnum
fighter.
off.
I think he's the same caliber of fighter. I think he's difficult for certain people and then he's easy for other people. I think he's the same kind of fighter.
I think at welterweight that Karen to make an ugly fight for anybody. Not saying he'll win them, but I think I don't think the opponent will look good. That good.
I
Now
mean
let me go ahead,
go ahead.
Free.
No, I was gonna say
No.
that's the same thing we thought about Magnumov. We thought he was gonna
Oh,
be difficult for a lot of people, and we
yeah,
saw what Virgil did to him. Virgil
yeah,
ran right through him.
yeah. That's tough.
Now all I want to say is that they moved Rohan Polanco up 3 spots ahead of Rashidi,
Mm.
ahead of Nicholas Floss. Do y'all think that so Norman Jr. and Polanco? Do y'all think Polanco and Norman Jr. What y'all think about that matchup?
That's a good fight. That's a real good fight.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a perfect style matchup for
Yeah.
Norman and for Polanco. Turn into a good fight.
Do you want that? Yeah, Sheldon. But do you want that for B Dot's homecoming?
That's what they said it was gonna have
Yeah,
to be.
yeah,
That's what Adrian Park
yeah.
said.
He'll knock
I
that
mean,
dude
it'll make
out.
it an exciting fight.
He'll
You
knock.
know.
Yeah, he'll knock him out because he gonna have to look for him.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, I mean, with all of the guys that you think that Brian Norman could fight, that's probably the only one that he can get as a hometown fight because a
Mm-hmm.
lot of those other guys are probably A side of Brian Norman right now. A lot of those other guys that we care to see them
You think
fight.
even Alexis could bring him out west, or
Oh
would
no,
that?
no, no. I mean Alexis Rosas, yeah, but I mean that's if Alexis Rosas get mandated to fight him.
I think
I
I
think
would do
Alexis
if I
Rosas.
was Norman Jr. and because I think they say it's a large Hispanic population out there in Georgia. Dub can attest to that. But I think Alexis Rocha would be a great decision for them after what Santillion did to him. I think they could. I think
Roach
yeah
for who?
for Norman Jr.
Ah,
Man, that
I know
fight
y'all don't
lasts
like
2
that fight,
rounds.
but I'm just saying that's easy work for Norman Jr. That's an easy check.
That don't really want to see easy work. We want to
yeah,
see a nice, exciting fight for a
yeah,
homecoming. You don't
yeah,
want to see somebody last 2 rounds and it's over. They're like, man, we spent all this money for this.
yeah.
I mean, see to see BB your cousin be half to death. I mean, I appreciate it. No. Nah, I would in the rankings though.
I
I
don't
would
want to
say I
see
like
Roach at
Polanco first.
3. Yeah,
Nah,
Polanco.
I would
I
do
like
Roach.
that'll be more of a like you say. One of y'all just said that he ain't gonna have to look for him. B Norman, he gonna be right there for B Dot. So,
Now, do y'all think Rashidi would be a tougher fight than Polanco?
No, he'll stop
uh,
Rashidi.
No,
uh,
heck
He'll stop
no.
Rashidi.
Heck no.
Yeah.
Then Rashidi get beat up by
Rashidi might.
Doug,
I
we ain't
mean,
seen him
that'd
since.
be it. I wouldn't be mad if he picked Rashidi Ellis. I'd be okay with that. I want to see that.
I think
I
Cause he
think.
black.
Go ahead,
with
Doug.
Polanco, I think Rashidi is a much better boxer than Polanco
Yeah,
is.
for sure.
I think it'll be a tougher fight than Polanco would be for Junior. But at the end of the day, my thing is when you bring this to the city, bro, we want to see you. You know what I'm saying? We want to see something on the line. We want to see, man. I want to see the smoke. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be an important fight. And so, I don't. That's why
Are
I
they ready
said,
to pay the tickets though, Dub? Are they ready to pay the big dog tickets?
hey. I'm one of the young. I'm the young brother in the background saying, "Well, this is what I want to see." And the old folk telling me, "Well, we ain't paying for that right now." So I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what. I don't know how that work out. I'm just telling you what I want to see as a fight fan. That's all I can tell you.
100%. And that's what I'm saying. All
Where's
why I said
Tiafimo
that
bitch
was
ass at? Where's
Tiafimo.
Tiafimo bitch ass at?
Hey man,
He's in.
He under the carpet somewhere. He under the carpet
They're
somewhere.
under the carpet. Dang,
He definitely hiding from Norman
that's
Jr.
crazy.
He don't want no smoke with Norman
Well, he
Jr.
don't want to fight nobody. He don't want no money. He don't want to fight. That black guy really must have did him some damage, man.
he cold. Man, you and Bill are cold.
Pop, pop, shots fired.
He
Shots
beat the
fired.
lining out that
Pop,
coochie.
pop,
He
pop,
beat the
pop.
lining out that coochie, pick his bro up.
That, yeah, that man never. He don't even want to get no money with. Like that's crazy work. Ain't no girl gonna make me not want to get no money.
Where that
I
liquor
mean,
at?
how long is he gonna get away with trolling blacks?
As long as he won, until somebody do something to him. Till then,
Hey,
The boy from Vegas about to
when I
die.
saw Bud roll up on that motherfucker the way he bitched up, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm
he
good with
know
that.
Uncle Show. Ain't nothing you can do with that.
But hey, Uncle Shelton, I'm just gonna be honest. You don't give a damn about the rules around here,
But he
do
No,
you?
don't.
no, no.
He
You
don't
don't
care
care.
about no
You
rules
don't care
nowhere.
nothing about
He don't care about
just
no rules
hold on. You don't
nowhere.
care nothing about being in order, do you?
Dang man.
He said MF and
He
What
just
happened?
casual
What
too.
rules? What you got some new rules? You got some new rules,
nah,
nigga?
no, we on BBO show. We on BBO show.
He thought we was on Dub Channel.
Yeah.
No,
If it's me, I ain't, and I don't give a damn. But
Dub got the
we on my
cussing
brother's show.
channel.
We on my brother's show.
We on a Cosby show
Oh,
right
this
now. We gotta
BBO
go to
shit? Oh, my bad, BBO.
yeah,
My
we'll
he
bad,
go to
got
Kings
Kings of
of
sombrero. My
Comedy.
bad.
we'll go to Kings of Comedy later on another day.
My
He
bad,
said every
sombrero.
time.
My bad.
Shout out to the great brother
Yeah,
Sombrero, man. Shout out to
this ain't
Sombrero.
the Kings of Comedy. This ain't the Kings of Comedy. This is Bill Cosby himself.
That's what I said. I said we gotta go to Dub Channel to watch the Kings of Comedy, but that's
The
okay though.
Huxtable.
I like
This
being
is
in
Bill
order like that.
Cosby
That's
himself
my nigga
stand up.
sombrero right there. That's my
So when
nigga
the
sombrero.
older family members go back to listen and to your show, to BBO show, ain't a bunch of cussing and stuff up there. It look good for his folk and stuff, and mine too.
So Grandpa just came on tonight.
Yeah, right. It's all good,
Hey,
what
My
you
nigga
gonna say?
sound
What do you
hey,
well
got?
hey,
off.
the
Even the
greatest thing
comment
is,
section said bump the rules. Damn, that's
the
cold.
greatest thing is old folk know old folk. So they be like, you know what, we're gonna give a pass with this one
They'll
right here. We
pass
give
him, yeah.
it.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
grandpapa definitely passed Shelton if he listening to the show.
Yeah,
He
yeah, yeah. He like, nah, he good, he good,
it's all
he
good,
good,
Pop.
he
You know what
good,
I'm
he
saying? We
good.
got you.
Hey, I seen that short that old sombrero dropped yesterday. Something about Emiliano Vargas, who ain't fought shit, ain't did shit.
I missed it. I missed it. Was he glazing Emiliano
A
again?
million Vargas better pay attention to what Ryan Garcia's been doing, and he better get out of that daggone limelight of trying to be a model and get and pay attention to boxing.
Man, for
He
you
ain't
know,
gotta
he
pay
ain't got to
attention
worry
to no
about that.
damn
He
boxer.
ain't
He
gonna
don't fight
fight
nobody. Shit.
nobody. He gonna have a
Emiliano
free
don't
his
fight nobody.
record. His record gonna be like Brandon Lee.
hold on. Emiliano decided to deal with Ferrari to be a brand ambassador.
Bruh,
I
Brandon
was just
Lee.
I mean, I'm
I
sure.
just realized Brandon Lee got 30. He got 30 fights, and this man,
yeah, he just
respectfully, he ain't. I mean, my goodness. I said I didn't even know he had that many fights. I knew he had a lot of fights, but
Leave,
tonight was his 30th fight. Tonight was his 30th fight.
this man ain't fought nobody.
leave it to BVO to bring
Now,
up
you can
Emiliano
now you
posing
can
on
say that.
cars for men.
Hold on. I just said the man decided to deal with Ferrari, man, as a brand ambassador. Show him some respect.
Man,
You can.
nobody. Hey, listen, he need to fight somebody, man. As soon as he fights somebody, get his head knocked off, it ain't gonna be no more. He ain't gonna be no ambassador of nothing.
He called out your boy Devin Haney.
Man, he's still a young pup. He's a peewee. He's on a prospect level. How you gonna call out a champ?
He's not
Devin
even at the
ain't got no
contender
belt.
level yet. He ain't even make
Who
the
you talking
contender
about?
level
Who you
yet.
talking about?
He done went from
Emiliano Vargas.
135 to 140.
Who he call out?
He called out Devin Haney.
And Abdullah Mason.
He didn't
Yeah,
call out Abdullah Mason.
Yes, he did. He said, I would love that fight.
hey
Hey,
man,
he
man, a good
called him
sport.
out, put his ass in there.
All right.
Ain't
Well,
that what
he may knock out.
ain't
He
that
may
what
not.
my boy
He
Morrell did? How
Hey,
many
that's
put
a
fights
him
50.
in.
Morrell
That's a
had? 11?
50-50 fight.
Hey, put him in there, man. We won't know till they fight. You know.
How many
We
fights
got to
Morrell
see.
had?
We got to
11
really
fights
see
when he
his
fought
chin
Baby there?
test.
Yeah, he had like 11 fights.
Had you ever seen Morrell's chin tested? You put him in there.
Nope.
Yeah, but Morrell at least was able to get a secondary title in 3 fights. Emiliano, he's still fighting
Man,
Castro.
look, I told
No, we got a
everybody on
belt.
this panel for months, BBO can verify this. I told you for months that Benavidez was going to beat the brakes off that dude.
You
Yeah,
did say
that was
that.
a no brainer.
Grandpa did say that.
I had to take money from Cuban Tommy off that. That was like taking candy from a baby. I
Hey,
shouldn't have did that.
A million Vargas is still a prospect. At the same time, Abdullah Mason is about to fight for a title.
Mm.
Hold on, we at 140, man. What you talking about?
And can y'all
Yeah,
fight
he moving
Lindolfo
140.
Delgado or somebody? Fight Elvis.
We won't ask y'all. We
Who
won't ask
is
y'all
Man,
we?
answer.
Who is we?
that man,
What is this we thing? What is this we thing that we got going on? Who is we?
Well, you know
that
BBO
man,
is Team Vargas.
y'all ain't know BVO was French. Y'all ain't know BVO was French.
That man
That's
have been
why he say
talking
we
about
so
we
much. He
all
French.
night.
No, I
I
didn't
ain't know
know.
nothing about no we.
Hold on, wait a minute. How the fuck is Mason finna? Who he finna fight?
Sam Noakes for the WBO
Emilio
title.
Vargas did the same. Emilio Vargas did the same thing that Keyshawn did. He started talking about fighting Abdullah Mason when he moved up.
Mm.
Oh, you talking about
Man,
when we called for
Okay.
the fight with Abdullah. He never answered. We called for the fight. We was at 135. We called him.
Shout out to the French brothers on the panel tonight, man. Shout out to the French people.
BBO, does Emiliano prefer soft or hard shell tacos?
Let me ask you a question.
That's your
BC.
brother, BBO. You should know. That's
You
your
gotta
brother.
answer the question before you ask one. You gotta answer it.
Do you eat mild
You
sauce
gotta
or do you eat
answer
hot
the
sauce?
question before you ask it. You gotta answer the question before you ask one.
I don't know what taco he eat. Last time I see him, last time I see him, he sitting on a Ferrari, man. I don't know. I'll say this.
You talk about these Ferraris, man. Ain't no Ferraris in the hood, man. It's a lot of gay men that drive Ferraris, man. They got
Somebody need to come. Never mind. Hey, BB,
Hey, Doug, right side. Not to, I don't want to shift gears too much. I want to keep it boxing. But when you're doing one of your not little, but when you're doing one of your big, what's it called? One of your conspiracy shows? No, not the conspiracy show. When you talk about like the stuff that's going on in the United States, I don't usually like to talk about that, but I want to make sure I don't miss that show. Please text my phone.
I did. Me and Marky, you know what I'm saying, we had our show on Friday.
I missed it.
Well, yeah, you did. But
we got some new stuff going on in the world, and I want to hear that show.
Well,
Dub, I know you happy. Ain't you happy, Dub? Ain't you happy your wartime president put his foot down?
Listen. I'm trying to answer the question. So me and Marky will be live every Friday. I'm trying to revamp my shows so I can fit into who I'm doing different shows with. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
So I gotta wait till Friday to hear what you got to say about this stuff.
I'm starting to
answer my question about the wartime president. There,
we might need a emergency stream, Dub.
You can get it off. Go ahead.
Well, you're talking about Friday, and that's a long time from now. I need an emergency stream from Dub right side about this madness. I don't want to go on BVO's channel in the details, but you know what I'm talking about. I just want to know we need an emergency stream from you because this is insane.
So what we'll do is we'll put together a political show and a conspiracy show on the same day. 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna work to put it on tomorrow. I got a few things going on in life. Shout out to friends of mine, but we're gonna try to we'll try to do both tomorrow.
All right, bet. Because this is like I just want to hear what you got to say.
I tell y'all know what's crazy. Y'all know how many shows I be doing now.
Yeah, you Dub right side, baby. You know you Steve Harvey in the YouTube streets. Steve Harvey with all the jobs. We got you.
It's typical though, you know. Old men start wars to send young men to die.
No. Keep it boxing. See, that's why I shouldn't have said nothing. Look,
I do it for the children. You can take the children and bounce them on their knees. Bounce them on the knee and then sing a melody. The Varnell man, did you mean he's mine?
All I gotta tell y'all is just imagine. Hold on, I just gotta tell y'all this. Just imagine it now. You work a 40-hour a week job. Then you're doing 3, 4, 5-hour live streams. You know what I'm saying? We had the junior fight. You know what I'm saying? That was 4 hours. That was a 4-hour stream. Then we had the interview this past week. You know what I'm saying?
Putting in work.
So all I'm saying is sometimes brother need a break sometime. But
that's all good, brother.
We're gonna figure it out and we're gonna tap back in.
All that we need to do, we need an emergency stream from Dub right side because of the shenanigans going on, and we can go back to boxing.
Hey Dub, I got a quick question, man. How did Shaw's interview go 5 hours? Mine went an hour.
And yours went 3 hours and hers went 5. I mean, matter of fact, yours went 3.5 hours, to be honest. And I think hers went 5. Well, hers really went 4:45.
I'm about to say, BVO, your joint was type long though.
Yeah. Like
I didn't know it was that long. Man.
Interviews always go long. They always go long. So
I like that. Mine gonna be the most epic though. Watch, I promise you.
I always tell y'all before BVO, I told you this before you jumped on and before we had the interview. What I said. This is what we're gonna set it for, but it's probably gonna be longer. So just be prepared for it. I already expect it. So I mean, it is what it is.
BBL joint was fired. Like I said, everybody's joint been fired so far though.
But
You know
that's
what I
how
mean?
we do it. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah. Everybody's joint been fired. You know, mine gonna be epic too though. You know what I'm saying? My joint gonna be lit.
I
No,
didn't know
no,
my
no,
man
no.
Free was.
Don't tell.
So what is
Hold on,
that?
Prize. Don't tell us that. Don't tell us that. Just show up and show out. That's
I'm
it.
sure that's it. I'm
Just
definitely
show
gonna
it.
do it.
All you
I'm
When they
gotta
ready.
do
fighting
is
that
show and
July
improve.
12th? When
I'm
the two
ready.
motherfuckers fighting that July 12th? When they
Oh
fighting that?
man. New York? Ain't they fighting in New York?
Yeah, it said I think it's is it called the Rod Laver, the
Hulu.
tennis stadium out there?
Yeah, it's a
Oh, they
smaller
fighting
joint.
at the U.S. Open tennis stadium, Rod Laver?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that hold
they
like
fighting.
18,000.
They
That hold like
they fighting at
18,000. Yeah.
Arthur
That's
Ashe.
pretty good,
Arthur
bro.
Ashe.
Okay,
Oh, they
Arthur
fought at
Ashe.
Arthur Ashe?
Arthur Ashe?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the main
That's a
one.
little
That
smaller.
motherfucker
That's a
both
little
for
That's even
smaller,
quarter.
huh,
better.
BBL?
That's
Hey,
even
hey, hey,
better.
hey, Teach, that's a fact. I did realize that it's hard to do live streams every day. It is hard. It is hard. So you gotta
And
chop
Teach
that
would
shit
know
up.
because he
You
on
gotta
every
chop it
live
up.
stream every day.
Who y'all got in there? Berlanga versus Shiraz.
I got
Shiraz.
Shiraz.
I got Shiraz
Teach would
too.
know, goddamn.
Mm.
Who
I
you got?
want
Hey,
Berlanga to
look,
win
they
so he
fight
can
at
talk
Arthur
his.
I
Ashe
got
Stadium.
Berlanga cracking that dude.
I
Man,
want
Berlanga
Berlanga to
is
win
a
so he can talk his
bomb.
Man,
ish, but man, I got a bad feeling, man. He's shooting
let me tell
Berlanga
you
guns.
is
something,
a
man.
bomb.
This is going
He
Hamza
lost
crazy,
before
man.
to
Shiraz
me.
is gonna beat
I
the
beat
shit out that
Berlanga
man.
ass. That
Do
nigga's a
y'all think
bum.
Hamza
he was weight
Shiraz is
training
gonna beat
against
the shit out
Adamas?
that
Cause
man.
he was looking like a straight up he was on the back foot a lot of like he was
Hamza
nervous.
Shiraz is gonna beat the shit out that man.
Mm.
Berlanga is
Yeah,
a bomb, man.
Belanga not that good.
I hope Berlanga win though, man.
I think Berlanga gonna crack that dude on his jaw.
Keep hope alive, nigga.
I
Keep
hope he
hope
does though,
alive.
because I need Berlanga around to talk that crazy talk that he be doing. It's entertaining to me.
Now, what y'all got? Who y'all got with the Puello versus Matias?
He
Puyo.
said,
I got Puello.
Puyo gonna dog him.
I
I'm
got
gonna go
Puello.
with I'm gonna jump off the cliff and go with Matisse this time, even though I don't like him. I
I
think he's a
don't
walking
know
I love
punching bag.
because
Matias.
I think he's a walking
I love
punching bag.
Matias, but Puello beat Gary Russell. He beat Gary
Yeah,
Antoine, so I
I
gotta
don't
go
think he
with
could do. I
Puello.
don't think he could repeat that again. But I
I
give it
don't
to
know
him. I
who I
give it
got
to
in
him.
that fight because I thought what's the name beat him last fight. What's the dude he fought,
Carlos
man?
Adames.
But Dabes,
Nah, the other dude.
what you
You
talking
talking
about?
about
Sandor
Oh, you
Martin.
talking about
Puello.
Puello when
I
he just
thought
fought
Sandor
You talking
Martin
about
beat
He fought
Sandor?
Puello, man. I thought Martin
Nah,
beat
nah, nah,
Puello.
nah. Sandor Martin. Sandor
Yeah,
Martin.
Mm-hmm.
He
Sandor
robbed
Martin. Yeah,
Sandor
I thought
Martin
I
Martin
fight.
beat
agree.
him
I
too.
agree. I agree. I thought Sandor Martin won that fight too. I agree with it.
You did?
Yeah, I thought Sandor Martin put hands on Poyo.
I gotta reach
I
for it,
thought
but I
Sandor
had Puello.
Martin beat Tio.
I
I thought
gotta
he
run
beat
that one
Tio
back.
too.
I don't remember
I
the
Martin
thought he
beat
details.
beat
Tio.
Tio.
But
I
I
thought
had
he beat
Puello.
Tio too. I did as
Yeah,
well.
he did. He beat Tio. He beat Tio.
Yeah,
His man.
Sandor Martin. That was one of his best performances to me. I felt like they did him dirty in that TO
Hey,
fight.
Martin, a tough fight for anybody at
Yeah, for
140.
real. Yeah, for real, for real.
That's who Devin Haney should have fought.
No, hell no.
I don't care who. I ain't gonna say I don't care, but like I do want to see something from Dev next though. But I'm gonna support him regardless. This is the way I support the other brothers. Like it's a Brian Norman. If he doesn't jump in there with a big name that's not Devin Haney or Jerron Ennis or one of these big names, I don't want to hear y'all crying about nothing. Everybody get a chance to fight at their hometown, so it's his turn now. So I don't want to hear nothing.
Well, it's got to be Brian Norman because
That's what I'm
Broly's
talking
gonna
about.
be
B dot.
Broly is gonna be elevated in the WBA, so he's not gonna get he's not gonna get that from Al. Then Barrios with the WBC or Matt or Pac Man, and then with the IBF they got that Lewis Crocker versus Patty Donovan fight.
Yeah, I saw that.
So he gonna have to work with Eddie. He might be able to get that. I think he should try to fight Conor Ben. Like
Bro, the
I think
Lewis
Mr. Shelby
Crocker
said that.
versus Patty Donovan fight. I say it respectfully. I thought Lewis Crocker won the first fight. Um, Man, I don't think Patty Donovan really that good, me personally. But at the same time, I understand why the
Yeah,
rematch needs to happen. I understand that, but
yeah.
man, I don't think. I'm just saying, I don't think Patty Donovan that good.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I don't
say
think
this:
I
Patty
don't think Lewis
Donovan.
Crocker is that good. I don't think Lewis Crocker is that good.
man,
Nah,
boxing's so jacked up. Rolly finna be a champion, dog. Boxing is messed
Broly's
up,
gonna
bro.
be a 3 division champion.
This crayon eating dude, bro. Oh my god, this is
Bro, that's what
wild.
I'm saying. He got with Mayweather. He know boxing. I mean, he it's crazy how a strong dude can really just have they work with Mayweather and be in the Mayweather team and just become a three division champion. I
Three? Where
mean,
you get three from?
well, I'm just messing around. But that's his because he was interim champion at 35, and then he was like,
Man,
I think he was champion 40 and now 47.
man, interim is not a championship.
All right.
Well, hey, we just seen
Y'all
the
y'all not gonna
interim
tell me no
undisputed champion.
interim
We
is
just
no.
seen the interim undisputed champion tonight. So
Bro, y'all
Yeah,
don't
y'all
think
not gonna
boxing
sit
is
here and
getting
tell me
watered
that.
down with these
Oh,
fighters getting emailed the belt and stuff? Y'all don't think this sport getting watered down?
100%. That's not even a
No.
question. That's an understatement. Like with what the WBA has been able to do and all the belts they have, it's ridiculous, bro. Think about it. Isak Cruz became a
The
champion.
WBA? You mean the WBC?
Come on, I don't even want to get started on them free. We can go all day with them. I mean, but look at I'm just
I
talking
think
about just
the
specifically like
WBC got. I think the WBC got more belts than anybody.
I thought the WBA did. They cut them belts out.
Nah,
no, they
the
brought him. They
WBA
brought
only
pretty
got
much
two
brought him back.
belts. The WBA only got two belts.
Nah,
They only got
free.
two. The WBC got like 17 belts.
I think you're right, free, because the WBA had all the belts, and then they went on that little cleaning up they was like they were gonna clean up the sanctioning body, our body, or whatever, and they got rid of all the like them weird
For a year,
WBA
for like
belts.
for a period of time, a year. But now, if you think about it, look, Rolly's a champion, Jerron's a champion. They be having interim champions, in certain divisions. So it all depends on what the situation is for that belt and you know what I'm saying, who's moving through
Yeah,
that ranking.
they make up rules as they
But
go along in
Yeah,
WBA.
it's
but see
money.
that's the thing. So you name three belts. Now let's look at the WBC. You got the silver, the diamond, the interim, the
Mm.
The
intercontinental, the
Juneteenth.
Western Globe, the European, the
What's the
the, the
one with the
Mhm.
South
shackles on it?
America,
The Juneteenth one with the shackles on
the
it. That's
the
the most.
pride, the pride belt. They got like
They got a
17
they got
belts.
they
They're
they're
disgrace to boxing, bro.
And
they're
you
overkill.
forgot the paper mache belt they just gave out the last
Did-
weekend, the paper
What
mache
about the
belt.
one they just gave out tonight? Free? It looked like it was about to rip. Like they got when you crease your ones or your Jordans or that's what that John looked like, bro. That green belt they
That
gave that man
that
that
was
had all what was his name? Free? What was the undisputed? He was the what did he say? What Free said? What did he call him? See, man, I can't remember, but it was funny. What do you call it? Oh, the tri-state undisputed champion.
Mm.
That thing only
well, look, man,
fight.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm done. I'm done for the night, man. I'm
All
about to
right, come
jump
on.
off and
Let's
watch
close it down then.
Shut it
BVO.
down.
You in the building?
BBO sleep.
Oh man.
Yeah, I
Well,
can see
shit.
it.
Hey, well, I'm out for the night, man. Salute to everybody, man. Much love
Yeah.
and respect to all y'all, man.
Salute.
And Dub, don't forget what I said, man. I need that show from you, bro.
I got you. I got you Tuesday. I got you Tuesday.
Oh my God, something might
C,
have happened by then.
CDK. Well, damn. I hope
I'm
something don't
ready.
happen to you. CDK.
Good.
What's good, my brother CDK?
You
You ain't
good?
heard from me.
Hold on,
What's
real quick.
good, bro?
You
I've just
good?
been listening to y'all.
You good Monday, CDK? You good?
I'm good Monday.
All right. So I got CDK Monday. I have prize Tuesday. Then I'll take my break as I always like to do, and then we'll have Marky come on the following week, the following Monday. Y'all get y'all last words, man. I want to start with my brother Hot Rod, then we're gonna pass it around. Hot Rod, you in the building?
Yeah, you
Hi,
here?
Rob. It's only 9:49. I know you not asleep.
Hot Rod. All right, there we go.
Leave it alone.
Go ahead, Prize. Give me your last words, brother.
Yeah, man. Shout out STN. You already know. Stay on your pivot and protect your kids.
All right, B3. Give me your last words, my brother.
Man, shout out to the Sports Talk Network, all my brothers. I mean, another great stream, man. I just want to say shout out to Jahad Tucker. You know, he got the job done over Truck. It was a good fight. Salute the Truck. And I didn't get to see the main event, but it is what it is. But yeah, y'all check me out. I definitely caught Brian Norman Jr. on the 1 through 6. I got some feedback on
BVO, man, go on mute, brother. You out of order. Out of order
BBO cutting
Negroes,
up.
man. Out of order Negroes. Go
But
ahead. My fault.
we definitely caught Norman Jr. the 1 through 6 plus 400 this week. He's definitely the B3 Boxing Picks Performer of the Week. So that video will be out soon. Make sure y'all check out and subscribe to Not Another Boxing Channel presented by B3 Picks. And then follow me on social media at B3 Boxing Picks, man. Lock in with me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. CDK, man, give me your last words.
Love, peace, and hair grease. I'm out.
Oh, you done stole mine. Well, you didn't steal it from me. We just look. We just got old souls, so we say some of the same things. So I understand. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at that right there. But shout out to that love, peace, and hair grease, man. Absolutely. BVO, you in the building?
Man, put them Fruit Loops down, BVO, and talk.
BVO, we're going to be on here cooking for another 45 minutes.
On behalf of BVO Boxing TV, we would like to thank our sponsor.
Hey, BVO said, forget y'all. I'm just gonna drop the ad.
He started talking about BVO, he gonna
his
drop the
head and
ad
fell
on
asleep
you.
on the phone.
My
So,
earphones
man,
died. Salute to everybody.
hey, salute to y'all, man. Much love and respect. And y'all make sure y'all go sub. Make sure y'all sub to all the brothers. Go on mute. There we thank you. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to all the brothers, BVO, B3, CDK, my brother Marky, D Free, Thomas, you know what I'm saying? As BVO would call him, the Puerto Rican, you know what I'm saying? Chopped cheese Tommy. And I hope I ain't missed nobody. If I did, I apologize. My brother Crush the Legend, you know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure you go sub to all the channels because we're doing great work over here and we putting the work in, you know what I'm saying? We're going to call the fights. We're going to show up for the fights. And then outside of that, we're going to talk real life situations and we want everybody to be a part of it. So y'all make sure y'all pull up. BVO, get us out of here, man.